Don't you pff me, madam. Don't you pff me, I'll pff you. Everyone say hi to YouTube. To answer your question, I have 3 nephews who call me Becky, but somehow I'm just Rebecca to the rest of them. I understand. When I am angry with you, which has never happened, but when it does, one day I'll go, Rebecca, come here this instant and see what you've done. And you'll go, Also, hi, YouTube. For anyone who doesn't know, that is literally the intro that someone's going to watch. They'll be like, let's see if we should watch this movie about Crimson Desert or this video, and then they'll hear that instead. I'm not good at streaming. Hi. The audacity of the streamer Chimera. I treat Chimera this way so that Chimera goes and takes breaks. Otherwise, if I treat Chimera too kindly, Chimera will literally never take a break. So I'm white-fanging Chimera, but only mildly. Not so that they leave forever, hopefully. If anyone doesn't know what white-fanging... everyone knows what white-fanging is. Is there anyone who doesn't know what white-fanging is? I don't need to mansplain this, but if you would like me to explain it, I can. Be like, I don't know what white-fanging is. Full rock and roll lifestyle here. I have a grocery delivery and an Amazon delivery due later today. Holy moly, Zeke. That was me yesterday, dude. Not sure how I'll cope with such excitement. Honestly, if I have a day where there's 2 deliveries coming to my door, it does create a mild like, oh God, my day's so busy, everyone. You have no idea. You have no idea. Yes, you didn't mansplain. Do we want to know? Okay, so white fanging is this. If any of you don't know what white fang is a story written about a wolf that becomes friends with a man. And they go on numerous adventures. And come the end of the book and the film and all the media that it's in, the man realizes that him and the wolf can't live this life forever together. The wolf needs to go back to the wild. But the problem is the wolf has kind of become very dog-like and has become very attached to the man. So the man, like you as the reader understand it, but they have this really traumatic scene where he goes, get out of here! I don't like you! Ah! And then he throws rocks at the wolf and stuff. And he's like literally crying while he's doing it. The wolf's just like, dude, I don't know what's going on. Like, I love you. You're like my man person. Like, I really enjoy you. And he's like, get out of here. You suck. You freaking suck. I never liked you. Ah! And then the wolf runs off. But he knows that it's for the good of the wolf. He knows that it's good for the wolf to go back in the wild and all of that stuff. It's called white fanging. You see, you do it for their own good. Like when you start behaving poorly, so someone will dump you so you don't have to dump them. White fanging, you know? So I do that mildly to Chimera just so she gets just the right amount of irritated. So she'll leave for like a day and get some rest, and then she'll come back. So it's like white fanging-esque. You see, Kylo Builds, welcome on in. Sounds like a Hallmark movie. There is a movie of it starring Ethan Hawke. Any of you don't know Ethan Hawke? He was a very famous actor in like the 90s. You trying to break up with Chimera? I'm just trying to get Chimera to take breaks. If anyone's like, oh my God, that's harsh. Why is he mean to his mods? So that they take breaks. See, there's a scene like that in the first Air Bud movie, but it's much milder. I see. I understand. Air Bud. Get out of here. You can't play basketball. Air Bud, all those sports movies on Disney. I always used to love that. You're like, you are literally advocating cheating. Like somehow it's okay. Like, do you honestly think a bunch of 10-year-old kids can catch a Labrador with a football in its mouth? Do you honestly think that that is fair? Do you think that this is fair? Do you think that this is accurate? And they're like, no, but it's a dog. It's cute. You're like, no, that's worse than someone taking steroids and doping. At least they're a man. This is a beast that is built to evade people. It has 4 legs. It's zippy, zappy, zap, and that's what they do. New Girl has a scene where Schmidt white fangs CC. Yeah, I've seen it. That might be where I know it from. So there you go. I think a lot of Disney movies copy that scene actually, says Geeks. There you have it. I think they may. Alright, I'm back at this hellhole. Peeps, this is the area that kept me, like, busy for far too long. But I'm only here to do one thing and one thing only, and that is to fall. Oh, no. I wasn't supposed to land on that, though. Oh. Who the hell put this ring here? What garbage is this? Okay, we try again. Okay, let's try that again. Holy moly. That's not my fault. That could have happened to anyone. Alright, now I'm gonna have to get more meat. Folks, if anyone doesn't know, this game's like really, you have to like harvest up your own healing items. We're gonna have to go slaughter a herd of goats. I actually had to go make a crap ton of money yesterday just so I could buy meat. It's a true story. Ugh. Timeless, are you there? Timeless, 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 timeless. Timeless, are you there? Timeless, timeless. Do you think that this is a friendly camp? I'm telling you, we should make a YouTube video of this game. I've basically done like 500 different parts. I definitely think we could have a full YouTube video of the crazy, stupid stuff that's happened in this game. Definitely, 100%. 3 times over, I think. The first movie, the other basketball team's coach complains, but then the other coach is like, "You're afraid to lose to a dog?" Ooh. Backstabber. None of that, sir. Okay, we killed him. We broke his neck. Definitely, says Chimera. Zawanechi918, are you there? Are you there? She may be there. Why the WWE moves? My guy knows them. I can clothesline people as well. It's very, very easy to do. Yep, can you please send Timeless a video saying full length Crimson Desert YouTube video. We have the clips. We have the technology. You can say that's from Dunk. Okay, here's where the control scheme sucks. Like stuff like this. Like I'm just trying to hold this, but I can't because the control's just not ideal. Yeah. Okay. Clint, how's it going, friend? You'll just read and forget about it later? Yeah, probably. But it's fine. Z knows how to hound people. She does it. She does it. She interrogates me as well. It's just a thing she does. Timber, bucket. Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age. Did it work? Did I summon him? Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age, Dragon Age. It might work. Warhammer. The simply the best. Dum dum dum. I agree. Better than all the... Whoa, geeks, what are you doing, dude? Can't play favorites. Can't play favorites. What are the others going to say? Oh, free food. This is actually good. Apples and onions and stuff. Oh. Okay, this is actually really good for me. Maybe one day I can actually eat. Geeks' favorites? I know, Becca. It's basically like he's telling us he hates you. Like by saying Z is the best, I'm hearing I hate Becca. I hate Becca. Becca is not good. That's what I'm hearing. I think you can agree, right? Sorry you had to find out like this. You know what? I love the double down, dude. Props for the double down. That's fair. That's fair. It's like, yeah, I'll give this narrative. Okay. Ah, Warhammer 40. No, you got to put the K. Also, strange. This is a strange thing. I saw a sponsorship of, and I can't understand this. I saw a sponsorship for a Warhammer game. I didn't take the sponsorship because it was a mobile game. So I probably would have done it, but because I'm liking getting my Warhammer stuff, but it was a mobile game, so I never did it. And in it, I read like the notes of the things that you have to say. And it was all fine. There was no like, you know, you have to say our game is good nonsense. But they did have a thing there. And they were like, please avoid abbreviating the 40,000. So i.e., please don't say 40K. And I never understood why. I'm assuming maybe for search purposes, maybe if people are looking at for in the App Store, but they didn't want people saying Warhammer 40K. They wanted you to say Warhammer 40,000. And I thought that was very strange. Very, very, very strange, but there it was. So, I don't know if any of you... I mean, does Warhammer refer to itself as 40K, or does it always say Warhammer 40,000? Like in the media and the marketing and stuff, do they ever put 40K or not? Because that, they went out of their way. That was the one thing they asked. Like, please avoid calling it Warhammer 40K. You have to say 40,000. I've always called it 40K. But I mean, in any of their media, do they ever write 40K? Because that actually got me thinking, like, yeah. 40K equals 40,000? Yeah, but they didn't want people saying it. So again, very, very weird. But isn't that what we all call it? So I'm assuming for the campaign, like I said, I'm assuming because people are going to go in the App Store and search Warhammer, and then you probably, if you write the 40,000, it'll come up. But still, it was weird. Sack. I can carry a sack. Timmy must be cleaning out the stables. He must be. I love it when someone knows so much lore as B-Medic does here that you can know stuff like that. I would think they'd stick to 40,000 in marketing. It's the actual brand and marketing people are weird. Okay, so I mean, they actually never call it 40K. They call it 40,000. It's just us all being lazy and upsetting them. Just so you all know, you're all upsetting them. When you say 40K, you're upsetting them. How dare you? How dare you? It's 40,000. It's like one of those people when you're like, my name is Daniel. You're like, oh, hey, Dan, it's Daniel. So sorry. So sorry. If any of you are those people, I get it. I get it. You want to use your full name, you want it used. They're those people. Wait, you don't call it Warhammer 40000? Like, you know what? I actually want to go back and take that campaign, Zeke, just so I can do that. Everyone, today we're going to be playing Warhammer 40000. And when they're like, what are you doing? I'm going to be like, what? That's what you told me. I'm following your instructions to a T. You didn't want the 40K? It's Warhammer 40000. You left out the comma, Warhammer 40,000. That actually helps me say it, Shmookle. Otherwise, my brain's like, oh, am I at 40,000? I'm at 400,000? Referu. It has a bad stigma behind it in some communities. People who speak broken English say things like 4,000K instead of 4 mil. Oh, okay. Could be that as well. Interesting. Everyone threaten the spaghetti at the same time. Maybe that will work. You still go right to their game site. It's not like it doesn't work. No, but Brother Wolf, this was a mobile game. So you'd have to go to the App Store and do it. And like I said, regardless, I mean, that's what they said. That's what they said. I'm giving you people some behind the curtains insight. I didn't sign an NDA or anything, so now you know. I remember a time when Sim was pretty serious about her name not being capitalized. People have preferences. That is true. For anyone who doesn't know, don't ever write Sim's name with a capital letter. Sim is lowercase. And that's cool, what everyone wants to be. That's cool. I'm one of those people, I really don't mind. You can call me anything you want, any nickname, anything, it's fine. I don't mind. Identify me in any way, I'm okay. I'm lax. But I do get it when people like it. And that's fine. So maybe someone else made a Warhammer 40K app and now infringes on their property. I'll go check there. Could be. That's all they said. They wanted it to be 40,000, not 40K. And some Samanthas don't want to be Sam. Like that movie, I Am Samantha. In its full name. In its full version. Brrr. How's your Sam? I think if it's all capitalized, it's fine. You want pancakes? Are you making? Please make for all of us then. I feel like we need this. Soulkeeper, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. I don't know if the badge is is the badge still going? Whatever the reason for that gift sub though, thank you. Maybe for the badge. Maybe just to be generous. Regardless, appreciate it. Can you make waffles too? I don't have an iron. Yes, until April 2nd. Thank you for that, Chimera. Alright, peeps, we actually have to kill these beasts. I'm so sorry. Peeps, it's very important. Like, we actually need meat. Like, I've actually been, like, playing, like, quite nicely with all of you. And all of you are like, oh, please don't kill the baby goats. Please don't kill the little chickens. But I have to, peeps. Like, I literally don't have meat. Apparently, partridges can't be murdered. Oh, crap. Oh, damn, they have guns. Freaking guns, man. That's not good. I think it's CM. The E is just a silent cry of why it's me. I like it. Vex WWE! Northern Vermin. So for anyone who doesn't know, these guys are racist. I am a Northern Vermin, just so you know. That's why they keep attacking me. Crap, okay, I think we need to get rid of Arthur Gun Guy over here. Damn, he survived 2 finishes? What the heck? Get this guy to the Royal Rumble immediately. Get him to the Royal Rumble immediately. He survived 2, not 1, but 2 finishes moves. Holy crap. So I've learned, like, at things like WrestleMania, that you can survive 1 finish move. You can't survive 2. No one can. No one can. Only Arthur Gun Guy. Oh, damn, did I just parry? I just parried 2 men with 1 button press. Holy crap. That's very impressive. I did it accidentally, but that actually... Wait, where the hell did this? There's a whole freaking army here now? What? Geralop, thank you so much for the resub, dude. We were actually talking about you earlier. Geralop, I don't know if you remember. Do you remember the drawing that Timeless made of himself in channel art? Or not really? You would have seen old profile... Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, apparently just running through the wilderness has given more and more people... I would really like to pause, though. Okay, I can. Tongue fought the birds, and the birds won. That's Australia. They lost a war against emus. Are southern vermin better? Maybe. I'm so sorry if I missed any chat, peeps. I was busy running away from these guys. I don't think this was a wrestling game. Schmookle, it's a wrestling game. Full on. Dunk eats gruel. I eat goop. Which kind of just looks like gruel. Peeps, I forgot to make goop yesterday. I streamed too long. For anyone who missed it, I streamed 11 hours yesterday, so I never made goop. And now I have this. Brother Wolf, it doesn't really matter. Thank you for checking, though. But as I said, it doesn't really matter. That's just what they wanted for whatever reasons. I did think it's strange. It's so chunky today. Yeah, it's really not good. I'm going to hydrate it a bit. You remember drawing, but vaguely? All right, so if anyone doesn't know, Geralop may or may not have an inclination to what Timeless actually looks like. There you go. Interesting. Okay. How's the stream? All's going good, Nameless. How you doing? All's going well. It's the weekend. Thank you so much, everyone, for spending your Friday night with me, your Saturday day. You all absolutely spoil me. There's 2 people in here, even though it's their birthdays. Holy moly, folks. I am truly, truly, truly blessed to have so many of you here. I don't use that word lightly. I think it's the first time I've ever used it in the stream, but there you go. Goop needs to be pre-made? Yeah, it does. You think that goop just goopifies itself? You fell asleep? For anyone who missed it, I did my record attempt yesterday, and it didn't go too well. This happened. It was going really good until it wasn't. Let me... Where's this thing? Yeah, maybe? Yeah. Okay, just give me a moment. So this is the state of play. Unfortunately. Crap, I've gone down to 5th. So there we go. There was the leaderboard. I survived for 1 hour and 35 minutes. Which is not good. I died in such a stupid way. So technically, I mean, we did get 5 tries. I mean, at least I did better than the respawned gentleman, whoever that is. Oh, damn, dude. But yeah. Hopefully, that's okay. Oof, this person's only 9 seconds off from that person. Damn, dude. I promise to yell if it's important. So, I mean, I could give it another try. I don't know if you peeps would like that. But, I don't have to. I don't have to. I also did speedrun the second attempt. I'm like, as far as, like, I got to the area that it took me an hour and a half to get to in about 20 minutes, once I knew what to do. Yeah, Lolitas is the reason we died, peeps. Lolitas literally told me how to survive. And, yeah, I didn't read Lolitas' comment in time. So Lolitas is the reason we died. We blame Lolitas. Try again? I'm not gonna lie, though. I don't think, obviously the game's kind of scary, so some of you don't like it, you know? Please try again, says Vix. I also have screwed myself over because I literally was, like, speedrunning. I skipped the cutscenes and stuff, so you're allowed to watch the cutscenes to, like, extend your time and stuff, so I actually, like, literally skipped all the cutscenes and stuff. But, I mean, I was doing really well. Like, I sped run the 2 bosses and stuff. I managed to kill them. It was pretty good. But the problem is that actually does hurt me in the long run, you know? Oh. I was waiting to parry that guy and he hit me like that. Alright, do we think I can kill all these men? Probably not, huh? Go back to your own lands.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Do you even have a single idea where you are? Yeah, I get a feeling I've accidentally stumbled to the south, if I'm being honest, based on the sheer amounts of vitriol I'm receiving. That would be my guess.
To the gutter you belong in. Running's all you're good for.
Running's all I'm good for, he said as I... Holy crap, I'm gonna die, but okay, peeps, I don't have meat. This is the problem, I ate all of my food. I can eat one raw piece of meat. That's it. Peeps, should we eat raw fish or raw beef? Yeah, I don't think I can defeat them. I need meat. Everyone has a shield, everyone has a shield. Except for me, who has 2 weapons. I mean, it's been a noble attempt up till now, but... Okay, I think we should just run away. Run away! Run away! I'll attack. Okay, again, Jared Leto is confusing me because in the lyrics of the song are run away, run away, run away, I'll attack. So do we run away or do we attack? What do you want from me, Jared? What does he want? Does anyone know? What does Jared want? What does Jared want? Okay, maybe I shouldn't be. Okay, so maybe getting to the desert is bad. So what I'm busy doing here, I'm trying to make like a beeline to the end game just to see kind of like if, like what happens. And look at all these red marks on my mini-map. Holy crap. Holy moly. Sidestep away. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to defeat all these men. Whew.
The crows will feast on you.
The crows, even their freaking like just random farmer number 2 is like saying rude things to me like the crows will feast on me. God, more of them? Said the man. Oh crap, they got guns. Run! Run, Cliff. No, don't do that, Cliff. Oh! Actually, that was actually really good. Sort of. Okay, except all my stamina's gone. Okay, this entire area is just filled with soldiers that want me dead. There's another troll. Jared Leto's a vampire. He was for a brief moment. Oh, crap. Jared is a vampire. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's get out of here. Isn't speedrunning the opposite of what we should be doing? Yeah, that is correct, Vix. But I mean, I did that anyway just to show that I could. So, yeah. This seems to be going well. You Dawdle? Is he Dawdle around? We will not disappoint you again. I was explaining to everyone earlier in today's stream how yesterday you've lost all trust with your partner due to the fact that you called them to be like, yeah, come look, this game seems okay, and then witnessed that other area. Also, Dawdle, we're busy doing literally, this is actually the quest for Dawdle Mirror. I'm going to the desert. Quest for Dawdle Mirror is what you're witnessing here. Man, I'm tired. Going to bed at a normal time for once. Night desk, you get all the sleep, friend. All the rest. Okay. Okay, we still can't play with Damien. Damien's on an important mission. Peeps, I have to do this. I'm so sorry, but I have to. I can't? Why are these... I literally can't steal the enemy's sheep? They are impervious to damage? They're like, no, those sheep are owned by people. Okay, wait, hold on. If I put on a mask, can I do it? Can I put on a mask from here?
It is a gift.
Shezzy giving me a sub on your birthday? What are you doing, Shezzy? Wait, my mask is gone. Where did my mask go? I can't commit crime anymore. Who stole my mask? Why did they steal my mask? Why? Also, Shezzy, thank you so much, peeps. That's not how you do a birthday. That's not how we do a birthday. It's yours and Frankie's birthday. I should be giving you gifted subs, you know? Holy moly. He Dawdle's gaming in the other room. I'll never convince him to look at stream again. Oof. That hits. That hits. I was kind of hoping... I mean, I don't really know the situation, but I was kind of hoping to get invite to the wedding or the renewing of the vows or whatever. I don't think that's going to happen anymore. Oh well. Oh well. Did the mask go into the wheel of choices? I don't know where the mask went. Maybe they stole it from me when they arrested me. I did get arrested yesterday, so that could have happened, I suppose. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Folks, I've said it before. I'm going to say it again. Happy freaking weekend. It is the weekend. Thank you so much for spending some of your weekend with me. I don't really have too many weekend plans. Timeless is probably going to stream tomorrow. Just looking at the schedule. I did a super long stream yesterday, so I saved myself a day. So I'll probably be off tomorrow. Sundays are meant to be timey day. Anyway, that's supposed to be how we do it all the time. So Timey will probably stream tomorrow. I'll probably try to get to the beach or something go outside and see proper things. It's not only in video games that we should see pretty things like this. Dunks, will you come MC my wedding? Keft, I would really prefer not to, if that's okay. Keft, if anyone doesn't know why Keft is saying that, I keep getting invited to weddings in official capacities. And like, no disrespect to my family and friends and stuff, but I just want to go to a wedding and enjoy it. I just want to go there and be able to drink and just sit back and relax without having to give a speech. It's so stupid. And the worst is when you're the MC, you have to do it the whole time. So no one ever makes me their best man or anything cool like that. They just make me the MC. That's like the, oh yeah, I guess we have to give you a job. And then you have to work the whole time. You like literally have to tell people what to do and stuff. And have to write jokes and just, oh my God. Oh my God. And everyone's been to the same weddings because everyone knows each other. So, you know, I had like some good jokes about, you know, where the smoking areas are and stuff. But, you know, you can't tell the same joke. So a man can only write so many jokes about where the designated smoking areas are. You want to go to a wedding and crash it? I'll crash a wedding with you, bro. Nameless the Wanderer, this is a true story. My father used to tell stories about he and his friend used to crash weddings all the time. This is pre the movie Wedding Crashers. When that movie came out, I can tell you for free, my closest friends like, dude, that's the thing your dad used to do. I'm like, yeah. My dad used to crash weddings. He used to go there and he'd be like, oh. And everyone would be like, how do you fit in? Oh, no, groom's side. That's fine. Dunk will bring the gorilla suit. My wife is a chef. Guess what we get invited for. Aussie texts and they're like, you can come. Can you make some food? You just want to sit back and drink, tweak nipples, and relax. I was actually on the clock when I tweaked that nipple, Chopper, just so you know. I was the MC at that wedding. So I was actually on the clock when I tweaked that man's nipples. I was on the clock. Stretches, please. All right, come here. Yeah, yesterday was bad again. Believe it or not, despite all my sayings, it was still bad. Still bad. Sim didn't care about me stretching later, but Sim was Folks, this cannot be coincidence. Is anyone there? Can anyone see the stream now? Like, back? If you restart, did Head Holdy guy come up? Yes? Peeps, what is going on? That is not a coincidence. Literally, yesterday when I used my standing desk, it goes, ba-blong, disconnected from server. That is literally the exact same thing that happened yesterday when I used my standing desk. Why did my standing desk make the thing disconnect? Like, literally, yesterday I was kind of like joking about it. I was like, yeah, I don't know. My standing desk literally makes it turn off of the Twitch server? Is some cable loose? I don't know. Is it pulling on a cable? I guess it must be. Hold on. Yeah, peeps, that is bizarre. Must be a cord. Hold on. What the freak? That is so weird. Anyway. No stretching for us. Such ends Dunk's standing career, I'm telling you. Holy moly. Must be aliens, Hooligan. It's got to be. Twitch has been acting out for a few days. I figured it was Twitch. Winifred, that does happen, but literally that is the second day in a row that it's disconnected me. But it's literally just OBS. So like it literally goes bling, disconnected from server. But I mean, I've had the internet. So, okay, here's the other thing. My internet has failed me, and that doesn't happen. Screw it. Let's try it again. I mean, I've looked at the cables. The cables seem fine. It happened to YouTube as well? Yeah, so OBS stopped. Literally, my streaming software literally goes, disconnected from server. But, like, I guess you have to take real breaks. Doug, it's not just Twitch ingest. You come online on stream when you do that. Wait, sorry. So Kev, I don't understand. So I was actually offline. So the internet was disconnected. So it's still on. Sorry, I don't understand. So on Steam, I don't disconnect. We still good now? Yeah, I see. No, I can literally hear beeps that goes, glung, server disconnected. Hey, Miss Salamoth, how's it going, dude? Bitrate did not like that? What, the bitrate didn't like me standing now? Okay, wait, I don't understand. So, Kev, sorry. Kev, do I disconnect off of Steam? So do you think my internet's gone, or are you saying I stay? You did not disconnect off of Steam. So literally, when I use my standing desk, only my streaming software decides to disconnect. Oh, on Steam you reconnect. I think it's network. Okay, so then it's got to be the network cable disconnects or something. Okay. So I suppose then the internet dying is different to me yanking a internet cable out. This is the only thing I can think about. One of the cables might have some internal damage that causes interference when it's moved wrong. Think the old days of having, yeah, I hear you, Diesel. That's what I'm thinking. No, you do disconnect the Steam. Okay, gotcha. You know what really sucks? This cable, if this cable is stuffed, the network cable, don't forget this network cable cost me like $200 or something to install. Because it literally, like the internet's on the other side of the house. So I hope, please don't break. Please don't break. I was like, what the heck? How old's your network cable? Pretty brand new, but it goes like into the roof and like around outside through a conduit into the house. It's a proper schlep to get it here. It's like an external, it's like a very, very, very tanky Cat 6 cable, whatever. So it's not made out of the usual network stuff. It's like a hard, I don't know. Those of you in network would know. I've never seen a cable like it. It's really, like, it feels strong. And like it doesn't like wrap around easy. It's like really firm. Steam did come up and I was like, Dunk was playing Crimson Days. Okay. What media is it? I think it's Cat 6, Kift. I think. That's the first one that popped in my mind, so I don't know. I made my network cable, but for that length it might not be much cheaper. No, so it was more the guys had to come and drill, and I was just like, I'm not going to do that. So they literally like went up into the roof and drilled and had to run trunking and did things down the side and whatnot. Some of you said $200 was a bargain for that. Yeah, that's hellishly expensive. That's what it cost. Mr. Pippin got the cable. That happens all the time. Old Ethernet cables fray in their old age. It'll be part from the wall to your PC. Probably not the one built into the house. But again, I don't think that's at Aussie Texan. Just because, yeah, if we're using Occam's razor, it only happens when I stand up, you know? So it's something to do with my... Oh, no. I just remembered we're going the wrong way. We literally went far, and now we're actually kind of going back home instead of to the desert. We got turned around. I was following... I followed the marker. I followed the marker. I followed the marker. Instead of... Oh, God. Peeps, we've literally been going the wrong way. Want me to come redux your Ethernet with fiber optics? I don't even know what that means, Keft. But yes. If it'll make things better, sure. Keft's going to come and fix my home. Thanks, Keft. So it was a whole thing that could have cost a lot more here, for sure. Yeah. No, it's like, it's meters and meters of cable. And like I said, literally goes up, outside, along a wall, into a roof, outside of the roof, back outside, along a wall, drill through the wall with an impact drill, through that wall into my dungeon here, out through the wall. So yeah, it goes. Outside in the African sun, it is protected from it, Keft. So it like goes up, and it is in like a tube. So the cable's not exposed. It's in like a plastic, like circular tube thing. Is it in a conduit? Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. It's in a conduit, yeah. No, they did a proper job. They did a proper job. They didn't just like glue it to the wall. They didn't just glue it to the wall. They did a proper job for that money. So no, it's in a thing. The cable has a man sheath. Masala, that's perfectly written. You don't know where they're going, then you are never lost. No, I was going to the desert. Plastic circular tube. That's exactly the correct term, Dawdle. Thank you for that. So anyway, that is so bizarre. So Chimera's trying to end my streaming careers. Too long, didn't read. Chimera's trying to end my streaming career by telling me to go stretch. Holy moly. I'm never going to stretch ever again. What the heck? Wow. That's what I thought, Chimera, to be betrayed by someone you trust so much, you know? Just wow. Oh. Do you have a portion that plugs in the wall, or does it punch through the all directly to your PC? So I don't understand the question, Aussie Texan. So it goes from the router. I know some of you will say router, but it goes from the router through a hole outside into a conduit, along a wall. So like up towards like the roof area, along a wall in the conduit, into another roof. That's the roof that's got like a crawl space. Then you can see the cable like in the roof there, kind of wrapped up. Then it goes out of that roof, down a conduit, down this wall, through this wall, into my computer. If that makes sense. So yeah. Hey bees, how's it going? How you doing? I'm just gonna take that as hello. So it's a one contiguous cable. It doesn't have a female side on your office. No, it's one cable. It's only got a male side. So like you're saying there's like a thing you could do that makes a port and then you plug it in. No, it's just one cable. One cable here, routed. What were they thinking? I don't know, Kev, is it better to put... I didn't even think about that. Is it better to put like a... Like you plug it in and you create a port here? That would actually make so much more sense. And then you plug port cables into that port. So you get like a thing that makes a female thing on the wall. Is that what you're saying? Fancy. Fancy? Did you run it to the ocean? I did not. They didn't set up with a port on the wall? No, they didn't. Yeah, little keystones is what you want. They didn't do that, they just ran it. Kev, I have no idea about that. Absolutely no idea what your word even means. Also, peeps, I will tell you for free, the people that did it are literally the only people that can do it where I live. I live in a small town. They're literally the only provider. It's like one of those IT services that like fix granny's computers and stuff, you know? Most of the stuff is them just coming. I could have done it for you. You would have flown to South Africa and come and done this for me, Kev. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I mean, this does work, or at least it was working till I went up. That is not good. Kev is pro. Ghetto IT? I wouldn't say it's ghetto IT. I honestly do think the majority of their work is probably telling sweet old ladies, because I live in like a little town and it's predominantly filled with retirees. So I'm sure it's telling like ladies to, old ladies and old men to turn their computers off and on. It's quite funny. I've got like a local WhatsApp group that has like goings-ons, you know, like this thing's happening in the town and whatnot. And it's just people accidentally leaving voice notes the whole time. It's hilarious. it's like accidental voice notes being dropped off the entire freaking time. Yes, I'm actually keen on trying that driving service I found and see if I get murdered for it. Kev, I think you'll be okay, hopefully, maybe. The big cord will survive, but you'll get a Ethernet to socket's PC and we'll assume it's better. Hey, look at this. Because I keep finding these things accidentally. They don't appear on the map. This is literally a teleporter. So this is actually a huge find. Wow. And yeah, I'm literally just finding them in the wild, like, but only when I come across them accidentally. Okay, that's good. Am I supposed to be like hunting like stuff like here? They show up as question marks on the map, not on the mini map. So I have to come to the main map so I can get question marks that show up. That's stupid. That's stupid. You'd think like on your mini map it should at least show like something. Because I'm not checking the main map. I'm just going like running along here, you know? And I don't really want to go to all the question marks because I'm just kind of like beelining across the map to see if I can go to the desert for science. We're for sciencing to see if we can go to the desert. Can I send you a link? It's a kit that you can use to fix the cable if it is what we think it is. Aussie Texan, honestly, I'm so bad at that stuff. I really appreciate the thought, but like, I got the money. If it breaks, I'll do it. But like for now, like yeah, they ran a cable and it's the cable that I got, and I wouldn't know how to fix it myself, and yeah, my IT skills. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm one of those people. I don't assemble my own PC. I get so freaking frightened. I send my computer into the guys to do it. Oh, is it a Crimson Desert? Bizu, allegedly. We're going to go see it for ourselves. There's a Discord? Yeah. Do you live in the same area that Elon Musk was born in? I may or may not... I mean, I shouldn't dox myself like this, but I may or may not... No, let me not even say. Elon Musk and I may or may not even have more similarities than you'd think when it comes to certain things and institutions and whatnot, but let's not focus too much on that. Shouldn't say that. Do I know how to install an SSD? No, I don't install anything. I put my own RAM in. I did that. That's it. I put my own RAM in. I did that, and even that scared the crap out of me. I was like, eh, and then I stuck it, and then it wasn't in properly, and then I pressed it till like it sounded like it broke. And it was like, that's the satisfying click of it's in properly. I'm like, is it though? And it was, but still. You managed to get RAM? No, this was like 2 years ago, Keft, whenever we got this computer. My G Steel RAM from before. Dunk froze me, I thought it broke. No, it just took 84 years to start. It's apparent ad break. Ah. Sounds spicy. Hey, Skrillex, how's it going? How you doing? So yeah, as I say, peeps, I probably won't change it. Just that was a bit of a weird thing. Maybe I'll just give the cable a bit more slack. That's all I did now. I literally gave it so that the cable has a bit more slack when it goes up. The screams, they fear me, Vix. I'm a very terrifying guy. Incredibly terrifying. Oh, I'm so sorry, peeps, but I have to. Damn it, they're all immune to damage. I need meat. I like legitimately need meat, otherwise I can't heal myself. Hang out in some great company and working on a small game passion project? Cool, dude. Hope it's going well. That's exciting. I never heard your answer because of commercials, says Philip North. Are you out of commercials now? Sorry, peeps, the commercials are playing because I had to restart the stream because of this whole thing that we're talking about. And then the ads play. So there we go. I must be honest, I've said so many things, Philip. Can you re-ask the question? Sorry, I answered... I did read your message, but I'm trying to remember which one it was. Sorry, friend. As far as answering of questions are concerned. Oh, the Elon question. Oh, I did, but then I shouldn't have. I did. I may or may not have share certain things. Certain stuff. Is he my brother? No. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, sorry, I have said this a few times before. I like being nice and open with you folks. I legitimately, the mods can attest this was really bad. I had a stalker. It was insane. It was quite scary and quite insane and relentless, and yeah, I did have to go through that, so I have learned, like, don't say, like, particularly, like, in my old city, who cared? I lived in, like, a huge city with more than the entire population of New Zealand, so that's fine. But now that I live in, like, a small town, I don't say which town. So I'll say, like, what general area I'm in, but I won't say which town I'm in. Like, at all. Some crazy people, I thought, still couldn't. I mean, I shared a few things with my mods, but I don't know what to do, and they're just like, I don't know what to do. I literally wrote everything you're supposed to write. They like just didn't get the message, like at all. It was like, it's like I don't get it. Very, very, very crazy. Are you winning? I'm going good, Helgrin. So yeah. Anyway, so like yeah, being evasive and stuff. I don't mean to, peeps, but yeah, I must do that. Sag, that's okay. My mods were super helpful and stuff, super comforting. Did your PC crash? No. So Skrillex, I've got so it's not that. I just got a thing when I use my standing desk, my internet disconnects. So it must be a cable. It's got to be a cable issue. We've all deduced that. Using nothing but everyone's brains. You have somewhat of a normal life outside of work? I mean, I like this. I mean, we're all close. I like to banter and stuff, but yeah, I have just learned that it can get bad. I mean, it's only happened once. Some streamers have to endure this all the time. So thank goodness for me, I'm not attractive. That's all I can say. Thank God I'm not attractive, otherwise I'd be in big trouble. It's like, actually, baby reindeer. I don't know what a baby reindeer is, Z. It's baby reindeer level stuff. Yeah, it was pretty rough. If that's... Clintonic, that's correct, yeah. I can understand being obsessed with your magnificent tick rules. No, not quite. Not like that. Good to hear issues being Sherlocked. I think it's been Sherlocked, and I like using that as a verb. Good for you. All right, peeps, we need to kill all these things, but unfortunately we can only kill things with we have Damien. Her lightning is actually really pivotal. Okay, you can't kill the little babies, thank God. All right, so peeps, I can literally go and just wield... Crap, I need Damien. To farm meat. Cliff doesn't have the range. There's no ways my bow's going to kill this stuff. She could just go and make lightning kill every single one of these cows. What is baby reindeer? I don't know. Z Educated. It's a Netflix show about a guy who has a stalker made by the guy who was stalked, IRL. Oh. And Z, you're saying my stuff was as bad as that. I mean, it was pretty rough. It was pretty freaking rough. It was pretty wild. Like, you just don't get that someone just doesn't, like, get the message. Like, I'm not a mean person, but, like, eventually, like, on the advice of my mods and the internet, so I wrote, like, you know, like, all caps, like, you know, leave me alone, I don't want this, this is that, this is bad, you should go away, I don't need that anymore. And then they'll write, like, oh, yeah, no, that's, they'll write okay, and then they, like, forget about it. And then they just write, like, 57 more messages that week. And you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. This is the weirdest thing in the world. Be careful when killing animals. Make sure you can see the names of them. Otherwise, they're owned and people get mad. Chaos Intensified, at this point, it doesn't matter. I appreciate you looking out for my thing, but I really need meat. Even if I have to steal it and go to jail for it, I need meat. Maps of the globe are closely represented. I have heard. I've heard Africa's a lot larger than it looks on most maps. So saith the people in Africa. You're not a bad looker, completely hetero here, but still carry yourself well. You talk clear with a nice accent, and looks help at first, but it's not lasting. Scrollox, thank you for that, but I know for a fact I'm not good looking. I have a story that I've told in stream quite a few times. It's scientifically proven that I'm not good looking. That is a fact. That is a fact. We've taken a survey and we know it to be true. Holy moly. Indeed, as I love to remind people, Nigeria alone is 2/3 of the population of the US. There you go. No, they don't count ever. There's Chimera. I literally can't kill these people's sheep. And your survey severely flawed? No, peeps, this is a true story. This is a true story. Buffering? I hope no one else is having buffering. Can't argue? No. Back, peeps, was that just Kev? Did anyone else get buffering? Anyone else get a spot of buffering? For a second, yeah, buffering. Little hiccup. Oof. Was it peer-reviewed? Yeah, literally peer-reviewed. That's literally what it was. It was a peer review. Like, that's literally what it was. A peer review. Folks, I just want to stream with no issues one day, you know? But buffering and lots of pixelation. Steam locked up in bit, then slowly resumed pixelation. Okay. Double blind placebo controlled? Yeah. All of those things. I mean, okay, did anyone hear the story? I can tell it very, very, very quickly on how I know that I'm not good looking. Let me just quickly check if this thing did drop on here. No. No scientists, no peer review, no opinions from anyone that matters. No, but it was peer reviewed. It was only the review of my peers. That is what it was. So we've got the peer reviewed part. The placebo dunks was a bit odd though. Oh, I think he might be upset. Even if we brought flowers, says Kev. I'm fine, back. My internet went poof on my PC. Sorry, Shezzy. Yet Starlink. Starlink sucks, Philip. So Starlink's fine for most people, but you can't stream on Starlink. Like, you can, but it's horrific. So for anyone who doesn't know, Starlink has, like, fine download speeds, but the upload speeds are not good enough to stream. So most people, when they get internet, you don't really care about upload. As long as you've got some upload, it's absolutely fine. But if you're a streamer, you have to have, like, lots of upload, which Starlink doesn't. So Starlink, I wouldn't be able to stream. Or I'd be able to stream in, like, a much lower quality. Much lower quality. And you can't get Starlink here. So, all of that stuff. Is BS, that's why Buffett says Becca? No, but it's a true story. Is there anyone that hasn't heard the Dunk is Ugly story? I can tell it. I can tell it. I mean, Kev should have to give us 35 subs, but I can. Lower quality content, it can happen, Vix, believe it or not. In short, Starlink is not an option, yeah. Super, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, if anyone has just joined, I'm literally just testing the open world elements of the game. So I've been doing main quest this entire time. I've been playing the game for like 45 hours, and I've barely explored the map. The game is freaking huge. So now I'm actually just making a beeline over here to the Crimson Desert, which is the namesake of the game, and we're going to see if it works. I was on my horse earlier, and then a bunch of people attacked, and they've got a bit of a weird scheme where your horse doesn't run when there's assailants around. Which I don't know who came up with that garbage, but that's how it works. So no quickly getting around a map for you. We're only halfway, bees. Whoa, we're halfway there. The desert is another 544 kilometers away. I believe the story happened, but they're full of crap is all. You haven't seen me IRL, Bex. You don't know. You mean the one where your coworkers are asked to vote? Yeah, that's exactly right. I wasn't 10th. Big Ready, I didn't make the top 10. Henceforth, I might have been 14th. We don't know. Aussie Texan, it's actually not strange at all. I don't want to get into the politics of it, but that's actually one of the main reasons why we don't have it. Let's just say lack of patriotism and issues, and that's all we'll say. That's all we'll say. Your coworkers are almost guided and blind. I saw spoiler next. I won't mention. I can't wait to see what you find out there. Oh. Your hair's almost at the point of cosplaying Leon Kennedy. Thank you, Super. There you go, peeps. I'm almost getting Leon-esque hair. Cass, thank you so much for the tier 2 legendary sub. Scoobs, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. Good evening. I'm doing alright. Thanks. How are you? I'm going good. I'm doing well. Kev, did you know that Scooby hangs out here, Kev? You have, and they came here just because they knew that you were here. That's a true story. Cass, hope you're having such a good start to your weekend. Thank you for that. Yet Leon here will automatically get a death kick ability. I will. If anyone messes with me, I will death kick you. Easily. Roundhouse, roundhouse, spinning kick, spinning kick. Doug, how come you don't have a dragon yet? I haven't seen a dragon. All I have is a horse. Peeps, this game is huge. That's all I can say. I've been playing the game for 40 hours. It's freaking massive. There's stuff and things to do. Like, honestly, I don't even think I'm very far in the game for 40 hours. And I have been doing main quest. Just the main quest doesn't really feel like a main quest. So I think I've kind of been doing side quests, but it is main quest. So this is the first time I've kind of gone off the beaten path. I don't know if this makes the game progress quicker or not. But yeah, this game's huge, folks. I'll tell you, I reckon this game's going to have hundreds of hours of content. Like, for sure. Whether it's good content is up to you as an individual, but it's massive. My brother-in-law bought it. He's hoping they add a co-op mode because he loves it. Sag, I keep saying about this game, it's a very good game, but I actually saw this discussion in another streamers as well. But the game is no longer classified as an RPG. And what some of you have told me, I think this is true, is the dev, so this used to be an MMO, then they scaled it down. And because they basically have butchered the story, there's supposed to be a whole sprawling storyline. Cliff over here was supposed to be like a royal and all sorts of like throne-based stuff. And because they like stripped out the MMO stuff, the storyline went with it. And in order to not get people pissed off, they stopped calling it an RPG. So on their Steam page and stuff, they don't classify this game as an RPG at all. The game is just an open world action adventure because they know if they did that, people would complain. They'd be like, screw you, I was expecting a freaking, first of all, an MMO that had a massive sprawling story and all sorts of cool stuff. So my horse can't run occasions, I don't know why. And then all of a sudden you took all of that away and then you only left us with this and now there's virtually no story at all and blah 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 blah. Long story short, they're like, okay, don't even mention the RPG. Don't even mention RPG. It's not an RPG. Like, we're not selling it as an RPG. That's not going to work. Fringe, it is larger than those games. So, and it's more diverse than those games as well. So a lot of people have played open world games. So I think, I mean, what's the actual size here, peeps? Like we did mention Assassin's Creed and things like that. But I will say this. So without knocking Assassin's Creed unnecessarily, I played the latest Assassin's Creed. I didn't play Odyssey, but the latest Assassin's Creed, it does have a map and it does have a lot of stuff on the map, but honestly, it's all very samey. Like, you know, cool. Climb up a tower, get the map, go do this thing, go find one of the shrines, go do this thing, go do that. This game, the open world is just wild. Like, there's just crazy crap that's happening the whole time. So I will say that this is a more diverse open world than those games. At least based on Shadows, which I played. This definitely has had more crazy stuff happen in the open world. That being said, Shadows has, like, Assassin's Creed has way more storyline than this game. Way more. Like, I know you'd be like, wait, Assassin's Creed has more story? Yeah, Assassin's Creed is way more, like, storyline focused than this is. This game doesn't even have storyline even close to, like, an Assassin's Creed game, which is crazy if you actually think about it. Is it larger than Morrowind? I don't know where it actually sits in that. I heard 3 times larger than Oblivion. Okay, I can't get up here. Did you find the aliens in Origin? There was some crazy stuff. I didn't play Origin, unfortunately. Twice as big as Skyrim. There you go. I'm like some AC, but I'm sad they abandoned any presence of any proper storyline. Nah, play the game, says Lucid Chaos. What do you mean? Hey, Dunk, I went to try the new characters in Borderlands 4 since I paid for the Super Deluxe Edition, but apparently it turns out that the Gearbox, when releasing the DLC, forgot to unlock it for Deluxe owners, so people pay the most of the game are locked out of the content. Oh, delightful. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Odyssey has an amazing open world. Cool. So I'll just say this about this game, and this is the main reason why this game is being called as massive as it is I've been playing it for 40 hours, as I keep saying. And yesterday, I had to do some puzzles, and it re-evaluated systems that I hadn't touched since the beginning of the game. So a puzzle system came up. I couldn't remember how to do it because it had been 40 hours ago. So the game just does seem like it at least gives the appearance of just being massive. And I do know that this game does have, like if you go look at the trailer, it does have things like dragons, and it does have things like mechs, and it's going to be even crazier. And the fact that I've just been doing only the beginning parts and I just have like horse and dog kind of is a showcase to all of that. So the game is just hugely eventful, I suppose, is what I can use the terminology. And that's why so many people are really enjoying it, because they're just literally running around, just being like, you know. So there. The biggest open world is Minecraft, though. Let's be real, says Clintonic. Minecraft is massive. There's actually a YouTube video that showcases the size of maps, and Minecraft is up there for sure. It's not the largest, but it's massive. Minecraft Java Edition's huge. I mean, it's no Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is the biggest game of all of them by far. Your 40 is like 20. That usually does happen, but honestly, I'd say, I mean, I do chat, but honestly, in this game, I've been pretty locked in. Hey, I've been pretty much doing the thing. So I'd say it's not too far off. Also, strange enough, like when I finished Resident Evil, my time, I was actually quite shocked. And if all you saw, I did in 16 hours, which is actually not far from, particularly because I literally did scrounge everywhere, not far from an actual playthrough. I was kind of surprised. I think it was more like 3 times the size of Skyrim and 2 times the size of Oblivion. The size calculations vary a bit. Also, Morrowind is about half the size of Skyrim. Okay, well, there you go. So, I mean, it's huge. Like you're carrying the cat, you should always carry a cat. I would like to try so. Okay, so peeps, I'm getting into the desert here. I think we're getting some fennecs. Are these fennecs? Can we catch some fennecs? Oh, crap. I kind of really need meat, though, but I know if I eat like a bunch of fennecs, you peeps are going to get really upset with me. Peeps, I get a feeling you're not going to like it if I eat fennec meat, huh? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, something tells me in this particular part of the world, I'm going to get one shot if the stuff hits me.
The bloodier the better.
Oh, crap. All right. I went to go chase a fox, and because of it, I'm now embroiled. Jabos? I think they're fennecs. Crap. Holy mo. You need to have being one-shot in this game is a thing? I think so. I mean, I'm in an area I shouldn't be at. I reckon I'm going to get totally one-shotted here. I'm not supposed to be in this area. Freaking miles away from my power level now. I just came here to check stuff out. Okay. Armadillo. Okay, I can't catch any of these things because I'm being pursued by bad guys. But there's all these interesting little desert critters. Okay, we just got to come here during the day, I think. Okay, should I go up? Do you think maybe that would be better? Maybe they can't follow me up. What do we reckon? Okay. Phew. I've made that exact typo before once in Timeless' stream. Believe it or not, Miss Salamoth. It was not received well, and it is a quote now, unfortunately. Okay. Don't kill it, says Ronan. I just need meat. Okay, can I catch these things now? Need meat. Back. I really do need Damien to help me get meat. Clint is not fast enough to get meat and stuff. Okay. Sorry, beastie. Go, Clint. Damn it. Beast, I just need meat. I have no healing items. I'm so sorry, beast, whatever you are. You are a female gazelle. Okay. I mean, at least we got some meat. Kill without hesitation? I don't have the speed. Show them your one penis? I did. That is snake. Can I catch it? Can it bite me? This is a freaking snake there. I don't think we can catch it. Can we kill it? Weird. Clint, Clint, you're doing this. Cliff can catch everything. A delightful quote. It's not ideal. Something so nostalgic and satisfying getting clobbed in a certain area, then coming back to a higher level. That is good. Hey. I got one of these, but I've seen these before. Okay, I'd like us to wait for morning. Okay, we're almost at the desert, though. Not quite. Okay, I would like to see this during the day, though. That would be pretty cool. It's 1:08 a.m. now. Clint is a better name, of course. Peeps, I'm so sorry if I missed any chat. I was busy running for my life here in the desert. Please feel free to repost it if I missed it. How long the day and night cycles? I'm not entirely sure. Ooh. You can basically take a look-see above the map there, though. You can kind of get an indication. I think it's about, like, 2 seconds, maybe, per minute in there. You can do the math. Seems about right. Like real time? Nah, you can check it there. It's about 2 seconds per minute. So 1/30th of normal time, maybe. There's also Narnia in the north of the map. Okay, let's just pick up a golden silk spider with our bare hands. That's how hardcore we are. Okay, I don't know what this stuff is, but I'm going to take it. I'm sure it's valuable. Rose Bay. Cool. It's impossible for me to watch this and not think, oh, that looks like a nice base location. See, you're going to come live in the desert. You've been playing too much Scorched Earth. Clint, that's very real. When you die, you go home? No, I'll respawn somewhere around here. I can fast travel back home, though. I'm literally just doing this for science, just because I haven't actually seen the open world. I wasn't actually sure if they would let us explore like this. I wasn't entirely sure. Ryan distracted me with his roguish bottom. Ryan, look at that. How are you, friend? Oh, come on in. Do you think that's a friendly town? Should I go check? So I wasn't sure if they would just kill me or if there'd be like a wall or something. But yeah, apparently you can just go as far as you want. So I've literally just beelined it, kind of, to the desert. What do we reckon? Do I go into the town? Should we try the town or should we avoid it? What do we reckon? Brian, look at that badge, dude. Holy moly, it's adding up, dude. Those roguish bums, 5,000? Holy moly, spoil me, friend. Okay, this camp seems kind of quiet. Caladora. Towns have ale. But do I have coin? Basket? What are these, like hot springs? Vats, dye vats. Chopper, that's not how we do it, friend. This guy looks kind of friendly, actually. I think everything's fine, yeah? I think we're friendly here. Okay. Okay. Greet or die. Oh, these are literally the die people.
2 decades at the vat.
Salomon, thank you so much for the cat treats. You want to sneak? You might need to turn off your lantern. Nah, I'm fine. Chopper has all the bum stuff. Chopper Chopper's showing me the arsehole of trust. I trust them. Okay, peeps, I think it's fair to say that my character's perfect and my coloration is perfect, right? I can dye my sword? I don't have a single color to dye this thing with? Wait, my dyes are gone. What happened to my dyes? I ran out of dye. Where's my red dye? Where did it go? Look. Where did it go? Where did my dyes go? Oh, crap. Okay, well, I don't think we can dye anything ever again. PJ, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. Holy moly. Secret shop. Ooh, secret shop. Patrigio.
You won't see goods like these on any common stall.
Cool, peeps. We found a secret shop. Twilight processed crystal. Would anyone like a lava lamp? Kinetic counterweight. An artwork where movement and... Oh, damn, look at that thing. It's like a ship. And it's got a dude with a fishing rod. Oh, damn, peeps, we can put this in our house. Look how cool that thing is. Can someone lend me 70 silver? Amaranth. Wild ginseng. Copper, iron, an abyss artifact. Damn, this is like a level up. I kind of have to buy this.
You have quite the discerning eye, don't you?
I can buy copper and stuff. I'm new. I thought this channel was celebrating Nathan Fillion's birthday. Is it Nathan Fillion's birthday today? Because if it is, who cares? Nathan and I, we have a nuanced relationship. It died. I'll go now. Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm hearing things with the cats there. So cats actually have a thing that they do. The most trusting thing a cat can do is show you its bumhole. It's a real thing. If a cat really trusts you, if it doesn't kind of like it'll rub against you, but if it really trusts you, it'll turn around and show you the arsehole of trust. And it basically says, I love you, I trust you, look at this. He's an anti-nano peeps. There's a bit of a narrative. So Nathan Fillion actually comes to hang out here. There's Nathan Fillion official right there. You see, Nathan, we gotta know Nathan. Just go focus on making Firefly. Go do your cartoon. Go tell your stories. See, it's not my fault. Sorry, Nathan. Sorry, Nathan. They put it all on your face. Yeah, they do. But that's because they love you. Helkrin, thank you so much for the 50 bits. There are no horses here, though. The bunghole of trust? Indeed. Okay, is this thing... Are we friendly? Oh, they are friendly. Okay. Okay, I think we can go into this town, then. Justice for Nathan? Yeah, Nathan's... He's fine. He's a freaking Hollywood celebrity, sort of. He's like a Hollywood pseudo-celebrity. Like, that's cool. You know, good for him. Let's go here. Okay, this does look like a large, sprawling town. All right, so these are the things. Okay, so check this. Oh, wait. Look. Behold. Tommaso. Hey, check me go. Cool. Z, maybe you're right about is this a good base spot? Can this thing crawl up walls? It should be able to. Here, TM guy, thank you so much for 100 bits. I appreciate you. Why is there not... Peeps, is this a hype train? Is this a hype train situation again where the hype train's not showing up for me? I don't see a hype train at all. I get the feeling there is a hype train, though. Thank you if there is. Because it would make no sense if there was not one. Yeah, there is? What level is it? I can't see it. Tell me everything. Damn it, peeps. I'm failing as a streamer. Thank you for the cat treats, Saj. I see hype train 40 seconds left, level 1. I understand. Chimera, thank you for the cat treats. Hype train level 9,000. I was kind of hoping, you know. Like, you don't know what's happening, but you're like, oh, yay, I got a level 10 hype train. I had no idea. It didn't tell me. Ryan, thank you for putting that sausage between my bun. That's amazing. Chopper, none of that. Brindy, none of that. Masalamoth, thank you. Becca, thank you. Level 1? After all of this stuff, it should be like level 12 at least. At least. I don't see it either, says Z. I don't see it either, Z. Are we making this up?
Salutations to you.
Goodness. A hyena called Skevold has been attacking travelers.
Silent train.
What
Level 2 now? Doesn't it normally go choo-choo when the stuff happens? I didn't even hear the choo-choos. Anyone hear the choo-choos? Lonnie, how's it going?
Ow! Have a good day.
Oh, is everything broken? Okay, hold on. Okay, that didn't even do anything. But why did the gremlins work, but that didn't work? Wait, that doesn't make sense. I'm trying to fix things, but why would the gremlins work? But that didn't work. That doesn't make any sense. Level 3 now? I don't believe you, peeps. There's no hype train. I don't see it. I don't know where it is. Peacock. All right, Z, there you go.
I'm a peacock flying into a rainbow.
Okay, it works on my end, doesn't it?
Basket that carries
I'll put a
purse.
screenshot. Yeah, that could easily be altered, though, Lonnie. Easily. That could be deepfake. Elvira, thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you doing? I thought you would have gone to bed after all your World of Warcraft shenanigans. It's Friday night. That's the night I go to bed the earliest. It's a secret hype train you weren't meant to know. Yeah, peeps, it's a secret train. Verde, thank you for the 100 bits for no reason whatsoever. So is there anyone else? It's only me and Z that don't see this train. I am Flambe, a real superhero. Thank you, Becca, for calling me Flambe, a real superhero, even though nothing happened and well, it was for no reason. And B Medic, thank you so much for bringing Bandit in for no reason whatsoever. I don't see it, so few of us don't see the train. All right, peeps, so this is like A/B testing for a train, as you say. Oh, what's going on here? Bullies. I'm totally not still playing WoW. Nice. All right, this dude's being threatened. Should we, like, intervene? Is there anything we can do?
How do you do?
Are they over that now? See, this type of stuff with the NPCs, I love that in this game. Just crazy things keep happening. There's just like a narrative. This dude's just... They kicked him down and then... Oh, grab! See, this is the type of stuff that just happens. Now they're busy bullying him. The border of the blood spatter isn't aligned with your window and on the 4 sub-redeem, by the way. Thank you, Z. You can send me a DM then. All right, and then they let him go after being bullied. He's being mugged and you're just watching?
Are you simple?
I mean, it's still interesting. I mean, I wanted to intervene, but then they asked me if I was simple. I like to be complex. Okay, what's going on here? Oh. What if I can get involved in this era?
See ya.
Okay, this actually looks exciting. Unlike that other arena where they don't let me use any of my stuff. Okay. Alright, is this alleged hype train still going on now, peeps? Is it on level 50 now? Can we stop? Can we put up the ruse? Can we stop the ruse now? Is it done? Need a blood spatter pattern? How badly off is the alignment, see? I found out the baker comes after you if you withdraw too much gold and wants the taxes on it. He will follow you everywhere. Really? 55. Okay, so I see all of you are just telling the same story. You all practice this nonsense. The banker comes after you. Oh. You withdraw too much gold. How do I get in there?
Ow!
Nah, Chopper, all of you just replying. This is definitely a hustle. Masalamar, thank you for the gifted sub for no reason. Definitely a hustle. Comes in an inch or so on my TV.
Ow!
Maybe your TV's just too wide, so you have too much money. You bought too many inches.
Hail.
Sometimes it's possible you have too many inches, Z. I was kind of thinking there'd be someone here who I could register to get into this fight, but the answer is no.
My old wound.
Oh, my old wound.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, goat emoji.
Oh yeah, good emoji. Oh yeah. Man, Rando, remember Rando? Holy moly. That used to be a fellow streamer. I watched him play a game called House Flipper. And that is what his voice sounds like. Naturally what his voice sounds like. That was him installing kitchen cabinets. Oh yeah. And I was like, dude, can I just have that as a clip?
Please, hear me out.
You don't think it's it?
Anyone?
Z.
Please!
Okay, something's going on here.
Please! Hear me out! Please! Spare me!
I might have tried to spare them. Becca, thank you very much for the bits. What is that, little pip? I actually did free them by bumping into them. They're running free. Look. Run, you're free. Get out of here, scram. They literally just had to get up. No one's doing anything. Scram, you're free. I'm a hero. Look, I'm a freaking hero. I freed them.
I beg you!
Okay, what's going on here? Nice hype train? I don't believe you. I don't think there's a train.
Hey, why don't we go find something fun to do?
Okay, cutscene.
You look like a skilled swordsman. Could you help me out?
Easily. Very skilled.
A few days ago, my daughter and I ran into Skevald. We barely escaped with our lives. But she lost her beloved doll. It was a keepsake from her late mother.
Yeah, I guess the doll
I
is...
know we
We
should be
can
grateful
spend our
just to
time
have
getting a
survived,
doll.
but she hasn't stopped crying. If you happen to find it, could you bring it to me?
All right, everyone. And we thought that we weren't going to get an important quest. Look at this. You look like a skilled swordsman. Can you go help? That's literally what he said. You look like a skilled swordsman. Can you go help find my little girl's dolly? Cool. I'm in. I'm in. I don't really understand the correlation, but that's neither here nor there. I am a skilled swordsman and retriever of dolls. Choo-choo. Are we just guessing, Z? Yeah, choo-choo, everybody. Yay.
Greetings.
Well done on the train. Dolly is a code word. Oh. Send you a snip of the border during your... No. You're probably right. See, I was just playing. Like, for reals. I don't think that you are getting too many inches. I don't think that's the case. I'll look it up. It'll definitely be there. Just send me a message. Slide into my DMs. And I will fix it for you. Sometimes those things do. Those bloody peacocks. And I fix them as well. They don't appear ever. But one day they will. One day they will. We'll see them. Sent. Good. I have no idea what's happening in this town. Very interesting. Amber Elizabeth, thank you as always for the slurking. You don't know. I guess not.
Greetings, stranger.
Who here has the courage to step into the fight?
Oh, it's happening. All-out duel. All-out duel is a true test of combat, where attacks, evasions, and even grappling are permitted. Keep your opponent in check with heavy strikes, and when you spot an opening, grab them to take them down and leave them defenseless. Only those who can skillfully mix attacks and grappling techniques to rattle their opponent can seize control of the fight. All right, I'm in.
I can see your blood's racing already.
Yeah, okay, so none of this nonsense. Last time, like, the moment I used any of my skills, they were like, oh, I win.
Damn this rotten world.
They'd literally be in a flesh heap on the ground, but they would stand over me. As if they were victorious. Oh, damn, this dude dodged my attacks. Okay, these guys are a lot tougher than the other guys who I was bullying before. But I mean, they're still not tough. I mean, I've just never been punched by the other guys. Get wrecked.
I'll be waiting for your next bout.
Okay, and I'm making 1 silver piece each time I do this. If I fight 470 times, we can get 1 gold.
That's the way of it.
Oh, damn, check this dude's outfit. Should be scared. Gold guy. He's busy fighting so he can paint his entire armor gold, not just the bit. Bah! Okay, that's my best move by far, so I just land up doing it the whole time. Okay, I mean, should we just fight until we win?
I'll be waiting for your next bout.
I don't think it's got an end. I think you just keep fighting random dudes. I don't actually know if it gets more difficult each time. I don't think so.
We either win or we fall.
Okay. Holy moly, my cat's behaving weird today. He's driving me nuts. Had violent zoomies for like 3 hours. He's fine 1 second, and then he's like a launch pad. Z, cats can be strange beasts. I don't know. So the other day I went out into the world, and I don't know what I touched, but Pip became obsessed with the smell of my one shoe. I don't know if I walked past a plant or another animal, but he was like literally like attacking my shoe. Like he was rubbing himself on it, and then he was like kind of like clawing, and I was like, Pip, that's my freaking shoe, dude. I need that to walk. So you never know what can set them off. But I swear, it looked more like a nip kind of thing.
Solomon, that
It was more like a
Will you
nip sort of
carry on?
situation than a like a violent situation. So I guess nip sets my cats off, so maybe something like that. Mad Dog McGriff. I don't know why I can't do my super combo on Mad Dog, but anyway. I literally just do this to him till they die. Clothesline! Oh, stuffed up. Oh, crap, Mad Dog hits hard. Holy moly. Okay, I should not have just tried to get, like... What's going on? I couldn't interact for a while there. Okay, Mad Dog was actually pretty tough. He hits like a freaking truck. You stepped in another cat's pee and he was claiming you. Oh, is that it? I beat the champion. Wait, you can actually win the whole thing? Cool. I didn't know that was possible. Inventory expansion. What? I'm going to go to the other fighting pits immediately. Cool. And I got a knowledge and a trophy and a whole freaking thing. Man, remember yesterday when we were doing a competitive stream and I could have got a trophy if I just hadn't died like a scrub. Good job. Thank you, Clintonic. Okay, I'm about 99% certain there's got to be a teleport in these parts, right? Beat people up and get a free backpack. Cool. Yeah, it's like a cool prize. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what prize would you get for beating people up? I know someone who won a beauty contest and she got given a color TV. I know, right? I say color TV because this was kind of like, it's one of the adults in an older generation that I know, a family member. And yeah, they won a color TV. How cool is that? How cool is that? It's an amazing prize. So yeah, all I got was a backpack. Only rule about Fight Club is that we don't talk about it. Why are you talking about it right now, Red Snade? Why are you talking about it right now? Holy moly. No one ever gets the rules. I still remember that line in Fight Club where Brad Pitt kind of gets upset. I'm seeing a lot of new members. Ha ha ha. No, which means people have been breaking the first rule. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Take a look at what's come in today.
Packaged salt. Packaged brimstone. Packaged gun. Packaged gun? Should we buy a packaged gun? Do you think we can make money off this? I actually don't know how this trading thing works. So I don't think it's actually worth 690. I think it's worth... And then it's got like a stock price. I mean, it just sounds so appealing. Packaged gun. In Norway, they give wheelbarrow full of potatoes to best player football matches. I have done it! I am the winner! I got a week's worth of potatoes. Double the package, double the fun. Gun. Package gun. It's double packaged. It must be super valuable. It must be. Horse inventory. Wait, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, though. Screw it, I'm buying it. I'm buying package gun. Hopefully we make money. You got to spend money to make money? There's no horse nearby to load objects.
The guild's reputation is second to none.
Oh, I can sell packaged black pepper. Okay, but this doesn't seem... Bandits have appeared. I don't understand what the hell's going on. I don't know how the system works. I can sell... This is the sell stuff. Why can't I sell these things? Apparently, Packaged wool? Is this the only stuff that he buys? I get it. I don't understand.
Interest, grateful for your business, as always.
It's like one of those gifts that's wrapped multiple times, package. You're like, pass the parcel. Any of you ever play Pass the Parcel? I'm assuming that's an international party game. I'm assuming we weren't the only children who passed parcels.
What's got you so angry?
I imagine you've heard of desert melons. The best water source in the whole desert.
Desert melons.
Well, it's thanks to them our village survives. Yet some fool thought they could run off with them. And not just a couple, entire crates of them.
Very bold of them.
Indeed. I've a couple likely suspects in mind. How about you help me out and have a word with them? Everyone's lips are sealed whenever I ask. And I can't go about blindly accusing them. You could start with the farm owner. He'll know more on the matter.
Okay, please let me go for that stretch break that was dangled in front of me by moderator. I just don't know the pass the parcel from Bluey. So wait, so most of you didn't do pass the parcel. We don't call anything parcels here, so no. So pass the parcel is a party game that you play when you're a kid. And what they do is they take a gift and they wrap it about 1,000 times. And then you sit in a circle and you all pass this gift around in the circle, and when the music stops, whoever it lands on gets to unwrap the gift. But like, because there's so much wrapping paper, you unwrap the gift and then you pass it around, then you unwrap it, and this lands up happening like 25 times before the first person, whoever actually wraps it and you see the gift, gets the gift. It's like a fun party game. Family plays that at Christmas, says Becca. Puff Puff Pass is a different thing. You've never heard of that? We don't do that in America, says Cantonic. Interesting. Yeah, it was like a pin the tail on the donkey. It's pin the tail on the donkey, pass the parcel, musical chairs, all party games, and play those. No, but that's cute. Yeah, the only problem is kids get kind of violent, so they try to like unwrap like 4 layers at once, and you have to be like, only one layer, you little bastard. And then the kid has to like unwrap just 1 layer and then keep going. I've done it once or twice. Okay, there we go. So it does happen. Nobody likes wrapping, so no wonder it's died. Fair. My friend did it. We played Dirty Santa instead. I wish we did pass the parcel. I don't know what Dirty Santa is. In my family, we play a Christmas game where you steal people's gifts. Which is interesting. Except instead of music, the person in front of you rolls dice until they get doubles, and we use saran wrap instead of wrapping paper, says Becca. Interesting. Okay. Becca, that's a bit different. So my Christmas game is you roll dice, and everyone gets a gift. And then you time it, and as you go around, everyone can steal everyone else's presents. And someone can land up with 12 gifts, and someone lands up with 0. And that's how you work. That's Dirty Santa. Brindy is the Becca's one, Dirty Santa. A bunch of my friends do that, but we don't call it pass the parcel. Okay. Call it something else. I mean, all you kids, all of you who have kids, you can do that for their birthday parties. Like, this was so interesting. We went over to Sagicor's house and they played this game called Pass the Parcel. And the kids had to sit around. And I mean, the best thing is you can keep it, like, as long as you keep the music going and they keep passing this present around while they salivate, you can keep the kids docile for an hour at a time. Stealing gifts is what we call the white elephant gift, and you can take or trade similar to what described. That's a bit different to mine. But yeah, there's a few of them. And Christmas is what I always say, you folks don't get Christmas crackers. That's wild. They're basically like a thing, you pull it with someone else and it explodes. It snaps, and then there's like a hat inside and a small gift and jokes and crap like that. That's a British tradition, which I know was wild you don't get in the States. But anyway, okay, let me go for that stretch break, peeps. Let me go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, Jared Maps, and when I return, adventure aplenty. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. I just learned of Christmas crackers like 2 years ago. Yeah, Google it, Christmas crackers. Everyone's got them. If you go to a Christmas lunch here, people have them at their table. Ooh, Christmas crackers. They got like a little gift inside. I'm not making it up. You can go look. Cool. I'll see you in just a bit. Stay tuned. Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact, you gotta take it back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead.
this is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk. Why? My God, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
Dunks, there's something down there. Oh. Oh, there's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb. Never mind.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Whoa, my God! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Hey, Timmy.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the bridge.
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
You brought me back with
Oh no! I'm hiding. Whoa! R2 is the store's code. Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Come into the light! I'm sorry, Dunks, I'm trying to take it off. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, but let's take
You
it
remember
over.
the way back.
No, this is winner though. Let's Timeless! Why do you freak out? It's on me!
Hold still. No, I can't do anything.
Do
I'm gonna just
something!
take your stuff and
Do
go.
something!
I can't
Do
do
something!
anything. I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and go!
I'll
Help
remember
me!
you,
God
buddy.
help
I'll
me!
remember you.
Don't take my... Imagine someone saying, I'm gonna take your stuff and go while you're still alive. What a dick. What a dick. And you can't hear me now. Dick. Oh, I'll put it in last time. Oh, there's my buddy, Timeless. He's so lost. And he got caught by the same thing that got me. He did it again! Stop dying to the things that kill me! Hey Zor, what's up, dude?
Oh lord.
Oh crap. The sheet! Save the sheet! I mean, I didn't mean abandon me. He abandoned me? He abandoned me! He took the sheet and ran.
One of us lures the bees, and the other one grabs the hive.
I understand, okay. Do it, Zor. Zor, you fool!
Oh, just... You okay, Doug?
No.
Shut the door! Shut the door!
Watching Tommy panic is strangely satisfying. I don't know why he's just going inside the building. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go back to the spaceship and there's gonna be deadly
right
bees
here.
in there, you know?
This has got to be worth at least 200, right?
Timeless?
Oh, I can hurry up. You.
The problem is I don't think we have time to sell the stuff. We've got about 150, but I honestly think because it's day 0, I don't think it matters.
No, we do. Quickly. Get there, Dunks. Type it.
As you have not met the prophet.
I don't let me give you the last day. No. We have your stuff. We have your profit. We have your profit. Just let us go. Let us go. You didn't meet the profit quota before the deadline.
I'm going to stay in the ship with the walkie-talkie, and if you find a doorway, let me know, and I'm going to try open it. And I'll let
So
you know what it
literally,
looks like.
you're going to stand here where it's safe, and if I find a door, you will may or may not open it for me.
Yes.
Am I understanding that correctly?
That's correct.
Okay.
I'm bringing this back.
Really? You already got a V8 engine?
Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
We open the door, he instantly finds loot and leaves.
And look, drop your metallics now. Static charges.
Oh my god, there's lightning? Oh my god. Why, game? The game just refuses to give us any successes.
Do you really think Tommy's gonna leave without taking the loot?
Okay, I think that was
I
it.
don't. Oh, but I mean, this game is so
He's gonna
cool.
pick
You're
up-
like, sweet. We're actually gonna. Yeah. This game refuses to give us anything. Ever. Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop the and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship.
Wow.
That's so rude.
Well, I can do it.
Fine. I can do it.
That's Zord's the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. What's happening? How you all doing? Thank you for the WBs. Wompy bonks. Wompy bonks to you. Welcome back. It's good to be back, Z. I hope you got a stretch and a break as well. Star Killer, nice to see you. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Happy Saturday, and to you as well. To you as well. Happy weekend, peeps. Inventory expansion. Does that mean I got one, or is it just telling me about inventory expansion? Wild Beluga, thank you, thank you. So, peeps, I'm still busy playing some Crimson Desert. This game is very massive. We're busy checking out the desert today. We're trying to see if there is, in fact, a desert. Look, I'm in it. I mean, not quite. I'm getting there, but yeah, this is what the Crimson Desert looks like. Apparently, I'm really, really hot, as you can see next to the mini-map there. Who knew? Who knew that the desert could be so hot? Westward Breeze, why thank you, Zeke. I probably won't stream tomorrow. Peeps, time will stream tomorrow. Also, this game is, I mean, I'm playing this a lot longer than I normally play other games, and I don't think I'm making any progress. So I'm not really sure what to say about that. But, yeah, we'll see. Does anyone know any other cool games that are coming out anytime soon? I'm a streamer, I should know these things. Ooh. Look, porcupine. Behold! He looks like he's done something wrong. He's very cute. He's very cute. Yep, there's a terracotta desert at best. Again, we're not actually at the desert. This is the outer desert, so we'll see. I didn't, but it's bedtime. Z, look at you. Look at you following. Z's got a long weekend following her sleeping habits. You're winning, Z. Good job. Run along, little desert porcupine. Procopia is really fun, but I know you don't have a Switch too. Ever played Monster Hunter Stories? Number 3 time he played that the other day. You mean Monster Hunter Stories 3? Damn it, I can't remember the thing. What's the line? No, Timey did play that one the other day. Twisted Reflection, thank you. You have to say the full title. Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection. Wait, you mean Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection? I do. I do mean that. Kev, the way that you said that, or at least the way that I read it from you, is the one time I was very young, and my sister, who was cooler than me, my older sister, wanted me to go and to this. So there was this cute boy at the counter of the store that sells CDs. I know, I'm that old. And she was like, please, can you go ask him if he's got the new Prodigy album? I'm too scared. I'm too embarrassed. So I said, okay. And I don't know why the story stuck with me, but I found it very humorous. Because I went up to the guy, I'm like, hey, do you have the new Prodigy? And he like slams his like hands on the table thing to say, and he goes, oh, you mean the new Prodigy Firestarter CD single? And then I was like, yes. And then he's like, nah, it was sold out. But I remember like he was so like enthusiastic. He's like, nah, sold out. But I quite enjoyed it when I was little. I quite enjoy that. And you have that same energy, Kev. You have that, wait, you mean Monster Hunter Stories 3, Twisted Reflection? Nah, sold out. Haven't played it. Couldn't care. Couldn't care about that. Hey, just desert business. Just desert people doing desert business. Okay, I also see there's like a picture. Ooh, what is this? Okay, you'd think I would have noticed it as I was walking past, but no, there's some sort of mineral. Okay, let's guess. Do we think it's lapis lazuli? Oh, folks, guess what? Guess what I'm doing today? Sorry, I actually lied. I actually have some really, really, really good news. Guess what's happening this weekend? Guess whose birthday it is? Guess who's getting a cake later? Holy moly. Guess who's getting a cake? I've actually got the recipe and everything for it. I'll take a picture. That'd be a funny story if I knew what a CD is. Store may or may not have been called CDs, spelled similar to that. It's Bandit's birthday, that is right. Little Bandy's birthday, and I actually found a recipe on the internet. So what you do is you get like a tin of meat that comes out as a circle, and then you basically use those treats that they like, and you turn them into like little circle or little blobs that you put around the cake, and then you can put the candles in. Make your own cake. That's what I'm doing. It's not going to be particularly fancy. I saw it like on Instagram or something, but yeah, I'll do it. I'll make him a cake. He gets his tuna cake. My boys always get birthdays, cakes on their birthdays. They've got it. Oh, there it is. Hey, this is... Inventory is full. Crap. Okay. That's not ideal. Blackwing mask. Blackwing mask. Blackwing leather armor. Yeah, yeah. Blackwing mask. Toria curved sword. One-handed weapon. Oh, damn, this weapon's really good. Question mark. Is it better than the mace? The mace does 17 attack damage. This one does 17. Oh, no, it's exactly the same. What does it do, though? It's filled with all sorts of stuff. It's got Crow's Pursuit. What does Crow's Pursuit do? Okay, this inventory is freaking wild. I can't actually change my second slot. I have to do it from the other inventory menu. Bizarrely enough. Stat details. No. Damn it, game. Days immunity. Trade goods profit plus 10%. Spirit, stamina. No, that's Cliff. How do I see what this thing is? Compare. How do I see what this thing does? It's just got a thing called Raven's Pursuit, but we don't know what it is. I have no idea. To answer your question earlier, games in April, there's that Mickey Mouse shooter-looking one called Mouse PI. Cool, cool, cool. Replaced as like an old-school side-scroller puzzle. Cool. Action game with a pixelated subplot. I know the one. There's Pragmata and Finding Samson. All right, so that's looking fair. I mean, I've got the mouse game and the replaced one on... I mean, I've seen them, but I mean, that's still... Eh. And then Pragmata is that Capcom one, yeah? That was okay. I played the demo of that. I mean, it was fine. And I don't know what Samson is. An investigator adds if someone has seen a certain person, and they respond, you mean the guy with the grey hat, blue eyes, little scar over left cheek, and talks with a lisp. When they say yes, then the person say, nope, never seen them. Yes, Brother Wolf, exactly like that. Soul Mask is April 10th. You're so excited. Kift, I am shocked to hear you liked Soul Mask. I never actually knew you being so invested in Soul Mask when we were playing it. And now I know. Kift was playing more Soul Mask than all of us combined. Greg Scott says, me too. Yeah, Soul Mask should be cool. I can actually play it right now, I think. I think. I mean, Kev, would you like something that money can't buy? would you like something money can't buy, Kev? Let me do this. I only have 224 hours in Soul Mask, you baby hours. Play Soul Mask? I think I can play 1.0. That's so awesome, then they give everyone the DLC for free the first month. That is cool. Unless they were more awesome and they just gave everyone to free. Full stop. I have no idea what's happening with the sword now. I guess we just wield it and then we see. I actually did come in here to empty out my inventory of garbage as well. Okay, I don't know if I need to carry around a broom with me. You never know when you might have to sweep, but I'm going to finally do it. I'm ditching my broom. It's happening. And instead, I'm getting Scholar Sight. Samson is the one of a kind that looks like GTA game with more Batman-style fighting. Samson. Doesn't really ring a bell, but okay. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Is it like a big release? Like, is it going to be cool? Is it going to be the next GTA everyone's talking about? Everyone wants it. Because then that'll be cool. Also has car chases like Driver. Cool. I might have seen it as like the main character kind of got like long hair and a gruff beard. I've seen like a picture. It's like a guy with kind of like grey, long hair and a gruff guy. Lol, no. Clint, you never know. It'll happen when it happens one day. I'd like a game where I'm gonna be like, this is the GTA killer. Yeah, probs not. This is a very annoying resource to harvest, because, like, what is harvestable and what's not? Is this harvestable? No. Is this harvestable? No. How the hell do you know what the deposits look like? Okay, that's got to be a deposit. No? No. And he goes around beating up people for money owed to save his daughter or something. Okay, I think I've maybe seen, like, a screenshot of it. Something like that. Okay, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing here. Absolutely no idea. The next GTA killer is going to be that grannies in bumper cars game. I can't say I've ever seen that. Grandmothers in bumper cars. What we also need to do, folks, since the game... So we'll do this next week. If any of you don't know, I will be playing some weird game. What games are going to be? I don't know yet. You will all vote. Grannies did make me think of it. We will be playing Old Men's Volleyball League. We'll be playing I'm in Love with Your Dead Grandmother. We'll be playing something strange. And we will see what's up. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, we'll do that next week. Sorry, peeps. Just there were so many bloody games that kind of came. This obviously did it, but we'll do that for sure. We all vote for which one you think is the funniest. That actually just made me realize is Rob Latham still alive? We haven't seen him for like a day. Holy moly. Holy moly. Do you think he's okay? Do you think he's alive? Do you think he's fine? Saints Row was the closest to GTA Killer and it wasn't all that close. I wish it was, though. I always heard good things about Saints Row. And yeah, I think you're right. It was there, but not quite. Strange Game Saturday. Could do it. Okay, let's quickly see what the sword does. I'm just putting this slot, huh? Okay. Holy crap, is that the skill? That's pretty fancy, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty cool. Just press the same button. No, that's just me. No, that's just me. That's just my new skill I took the other day. That's just me forward thrusting. That's just me forward thrusting. So what the hell does the thing do? I have no idea. I summon birds. And what do the birds do? Oh, I see the birds. They just fly to space? Birds just fly to space. Okay. That's still pretty cool, though. I'm in. Can we put it under this weapon instead? Instead of this mace? Oh, I can. Then I get the birds and the AoE stuff. Cool. Cool. So there, I've got like that there. That. Oh, okay. And all we have to do to sacrifice that is lose something. Why is this thing not telling me the freaking what it does? What do you do? It just says one-handed weapon. They don't even give the description of the sword anymore. Oh no, sorry. It's because it's in a group. It's grouped all by itself. I understand. That was a mistake. Ungroup. Okay. That could be why this thing was giving me so much hassles. The Grove's Thorn. It has Howling Chaos. That's the thing that gives me a better... Crap, though. That's actually really good. That's my better parry. Damn it! What are we going to do? And it gives me more spirit. Crap, so now we don't parry too good, but we can't throw birds at people. Bet you're going to do a lot of murder with that sword. There'll be a murder of crows. Did you see the Heights update? They added like 1,000 new items? I didn't. It's good. What's wrong, madam?
What's going on?
He ran off while we were playing fetch and he hasn't come back. Yes, right into that canyon over there.
Oh no. Okay.
It's too dangerous for
What do you
me
think
to
she's
go
talking
alone.
about? Do you think it's a doggo?
He's like family to me.
I think
Will
it's
you
a
come with
dude.
me? Hurry.
I think it's a dude with a leash. Follow the stranger. Oh, it's that way.
I hope he's not hurt.
Oh, no, it was that you.
I'm afraid I'll never find him.
Manthos, how's it going, dude? Fennec? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Manthos, I hope that you're so good, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a trap, says Lolitas. This is definitely a trap. Look at this. Bunch of archers are going to come over the rim there and point their arrows and stuff at me. Oh, raccoons. Ugh.
This should be the place.
Haunted Folly, how's it going? Yeah, this definitely feels like a trap. You're not wrong. This is definitely a trap. Holy moly, this hill though, even she's struggling. Okay, we can't even teach her a lesson for that. I kind of thought I'd get one shot here. I mean, I am in the desert where things are more...
You won't get away!
Played a game called Follow Us? You liked Follow Us? Cool. Okay, so I no longer get to slow down time and stuff when I'm parrying. I'll read that in just a moment, Haunted Folly. Okay. It was definitely a trap. Well done, everybody. You're very good at discerning when traps are. I don't know what the heck to do, though, to get myself all these items that I need. You and Time would be great. So called it Follow Us. I've never heard of it. What type of game is it? Poison arrows, normal arrows, grilled fruit. I honestly don't know what to do with this inventory that we've got. Too much. We got way too much crap. Way too much crap. Stone. One singular stone. Let's discard you. Okay, we've got the new ore stuff that we picked up there. A bunch of cotton balls. Do these documents take up slots? Cannot sell. I think that one probably does. Ingredients, keys. Had that happened in Where Winds Meet, I think it would have let me kill the decoy, but I chose not to. You don't think it would have? Yeah, I should have killed that decoy. It would have been easy to do. Okay, we can't discard any of these things. This is very unfortunate. Lavender. One satin tail root. One false... I don't know, these could be like the best things in the entire game. I just don't know. Okay, whatevs. And then we've discarded that so that we can obtain decent copper pouch and a mask. Ooh, I did need a mask. Poison arrows. Honestly, something about canyons and following someone just feels like a trap. Lolitas, you called it. Anyone that thought it was a trap, you're so intelligent. So smart. And there we have it. My inventory is full again. It is an eye that has the bounty of the bandits. Tarnished ring. Can I equip it in my other finger? I can. Cool. Okay, tarnished necklace. No, I already got one of these. Discard. Discard this thing. A hoe. Do we ever need a hoe? I don't know if I'm ever going to need a hoe, peeps. Maybe? You never know when you might just need a hoe. Maybe, maybe not. I'm apparently too gullible, says Cass. Cass, you can't be as gullible as my one sister. She actually used to get taunted. My grandparents would, like, kind of tease her and stuff. Like, you could convince her, like, she got convinced that, like, giraffes lay eggs. She's like, they don't. She's like, well, what do you think it's doing there in the tree? It's looking at its egg, you stupid child. And she's like, oh. Like, as long as you say anything with conviction, she'll believe you. AK Assassin, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Nice to have you in here. Alright, we did it! We got to the Crimson Desert! We finished the game. Is everyone impressed? Giraffe eggs like Pokemon, obviously? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we just gotta pick up this armadillo and then... Well, first we get stuck in a bush. Already? Says Haunted Folly. No, so I actually just wanted to test if you actually could just go on your own in the game. You give the game 5 out of 10? It's been fun. Just, yeah, this was just me seeing if you could just literally run any direction you want. And honestly, it actually seems like the stuff here isn't that dangerous to kill. Those bandits were not particularly tough. I really thought they would one-shot me. Okay, I'm in an area called Marauder's Pit. Does everyone think that this is going to be a nice area? I think we're going to come across some nice folks here in Marauder's Pit. That's probably my second least favorite pit after Arm. Sounds charming? Yeah, it does. MMO world? Yeah, kind of. The game's just open world exploration and stuff. Okay, I don't think I should assault this entire thing of soldiers. I don't think I should do that. Like, I could kill them easily. But, like, I don't think we should. I feel like that would probably be bad for us. Oh, we're sliding. Look. Sliding down the slope. Slide down 50 meters. I don't even know how I did that. Look, peeps, it's Apex Legends. Behold. Fennec. Hold on. Wait. Come back. Come back. Crap, I should probably get up. That's why I'm not actually standing. I'm not standing. There, we did it. We did it. Look. Told you. It's a desert fox. Cute, huh? Those things are called Fennecs, right? Am I making this up? Is your streamer stupid? Don't answer that as a general thing, just for the Fennec comment. Obviously, the general thing, we know the answer. It's very cute. It was very cute. And now I have an opossum. Is Poss in here? Oh, there's another thing. Are these Dussies? Is that a Hyrax? A wombat. What? Look, everyone. Wombats. They exist. Streamer is smart. Cool. Okay, I carry this stuff around. So Possum, because Possum's been coming in here a lot lately. There we go. Look at that. Okay, if Poss comes in here later, we know what to show them. Very fancy. Very, very, very fancy. Ah, that's so much cooler than being out there. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie, do we understand why the game would be named after this area? I know, I get Black Desert, and Crimson Desert then is similar to Black Desert. So, but I mean, at the same time, like, this literally is the namesake of the entire game. So what is everyone thinking of the Crimson Desert? Do we think it's cool? Swimming in armor is fun. It's so fun. This armor is cosplay armor, though, so it's made of cardboard, so it's actually lighter than clothes. Uncreative name, but I mean, okay, how do you... So, I mean, I don't want to call it Black Desert 2. It's very crimson and deserty. That's a very astute observation, Chimera. You do very good work. Could be more crimson-y. I agree. This is more kind of like burnt orange desert. Oh, look at this. Look. That's fancy. Do you think I can get on? Oh. Cool. What does it do? Choo-choo. Okay, the good news is you can climb on the train, and that's really fancy. The bad news is it's taking me the opposite way. Do you think it's going to take me back home? Take it over? Like, steal the train? Give the mask. Goes on the tracks. Yeah, there's actually not a pilot. What do you call a conductor? A train rider. Arthur Morgan? I can't even get in there. Choo-choo. Can you see the track on the map? I don't think so. No. They're invisible. Send a postcard when you get there. I'll send a postcard when I get there. If I ever get there, I'll send a postcard when I get there. Actually, wait, does this count as the Crimson Desert yet, though? Peeps, do we feel like we reached the Crimson Desert? Or do we think we got so close and then left? Zintas, nice to see you. How's it going? Hello again, Sheptsu. Train operator. I think it's a conductor, isn't it? What's the conductor of a train? AI taking jobs in games. You think this train is being operated by AI? Conductor, engineer, operator, I think all are valid. Okay. I can tell you a very, very sort of elaborate joke, which my science teacher told me once, which was so bad. So bad. It's about this dude, and, okay, let's just use it in this particular thing. You all can probably figure out the joke already. But there's a guy who's busy driving around in a train, and someone tries to jump on his train, and he pushes him off the train, and the guy gets killed. So they have a court case, and the guy gets put into the electric chair, and they turn on the electric chair, and it doesn't kill him. And there's a thing called acts of God, so they let him go. And he does it again. Someone else tries to jump on his train, and he pushes him off, and they turn on the electric chair, and it doesn't work. And they say it's an act of God. They have to let him go. And then after the third time they did that, how is the electric chair not killing you? And he goes, I'm a bad conductor. That was told to me in science class. And the teacher, he laughed and laughed and laughed. And laughed some more. He thought that was good. I'm a terrible conductor. It's a science joke. Isn't the conductor the dude who asks for your tickets? I think you can use that as well as a conductor. I think so. Pikachu is shocked. Oh. Look. Look. No, I thought I could carry them arms. Science, indeed. I enjoy science jokes. The engineer is the driver. Okay, so the conductor is just the dude who takes your tickets. So he tries to take your ticket and he throws you off. You got a good laugh out of me. I almost thought you were going to go, and your brother joke. I should have, Chopper. It was right there. Alright, I think I need to get off this train. I think we've actually lost progress here. This was very cool. It was very fun to get on the train. But, alas, I think this train is taking us far away from our goals. I mean, technically, I could just stand on it till it comes all the way around, right? What do we reckon? Stay on the train or get off? Because I am just getting further and further away. Can we get inside the train? I don't believe so, no. That was a better joke than the Necromancer one. I don't know any Necromancer jokes. Oh. Oh. I lied to you. I did, Becca. Becca's... Now we're making the same jokes even. You've been here too long. You lied to me. You said you never... You lied to me. Dunk is a liar once again. They might as well go inside and take a seat. It's true. Look at that. You think ride all the way? Hey, you think there's going to be anything by the time we get to the end? Okay, the answer was no. I mean, that was really... Oh, crap. Cool, a cave. I'm dating a necromancer. He's a bodybuilding. He gets the parts from the local cemetery. He's really strong because of it. You should see his deadlift. I don't get it. Damn, look at this. Interesting world. That guy just reminded me. Did you see that guy? Did everyone see that guy who was pointing his spear at me even though I was on the train and I couldn't do anything about it? Do you see him? He was like pointing his spear at me. I saw that, and all of you need to do this if you ever get the opportunity. But what I've seen is, if you know for a fact that the Google Maps vehicle is coming to map your area, you need to do that. So I saw an area of a bunch of guys dressed in scuba gear wielding tridents on Google Maps. It's very cool. It's very good. So yeah, if you ever know that that's going to happen, you need to do that. You need to make sure that something strange goes on. As they go past your house or your area or something, just make sure you're doing something a bit bizarre. You'll get pushed by a bad conductor. Haunted Folly, that's correct. Chicka chicka chow. Why are these creatures able to get on here? Like, how did this wombat get on a train? Also, the sound that this train makes, does anyone else think it sounds more like a jet engine? This is very picturesque. So to our left, we have the desert, and to the right, also more desert. They jumped on trying to be friends with you? Hello, Wombat. Oh, crap. Okay, and now we are friends. Then what? I think the creature's trying to escape. Okay, no, it gave up. It was trying to pour it. Oh! Trying to pour at me. Trying to pour at me, but it can't. It does not have the arms to do so. Farewell. Live long and prosper, Wombat. He's fine. He's fine. Everyone wants to be friends with Doug. He's super nice and charming. Haunted Folly. You lie, but thank you for that. Oh, crap. I think this thing's going all over the show now. What part of Disneyland will this take to? We'll see. Oh, Derp Thought, how's it going? How you doing? Much desert, so Crimson? Facts, huh? I think I'm the only person playing this game who's actually in the Crimson Desert. It's very lush and green for the most part. Alright, there we have, peeps. Behold! A train, this game is everything. It really does. You're right, Dunk is super mean and calls me a liar. I only come here to hang out with Chimera. Alright, and there it is, the truth. Finally. I knew it. I know without the mods, this channel is nothing. Z going to bed early is the single worst thing that's ever happened to the stream. She must never know that, though. This train probably is a feeder service. Conductor Dunk, that's me, Anonymous. Dunk is the best. He's funny and friendly. His community is really welcoming. Bear, you're not allowed to compliment me. Where did that all come from? Shucks. It's red and green. That means there's presents under it and a jolly old man with a sled. It's true. Calling everyone hoes. Check camels. I kind of want to get off and... I mean, if I was Damien now, I could get a lot of camel meat, but no. Thanks, everyone, for the compliments. I'm supposed to... Apparently, I'm supposed to start taking compliments. Ugh. Ugh, but thank you. Choo-choo, I don't believe that there's a train. I don't believe it. I'm on it, but I don't believe it. Dunk will love you. Thank you for the kind words. You're all right, Dunk. Thanks, Mom. Chaka chaka. Oh. Yeah, I like the kind of like steampunky type aspect of this. I wonder if I can do this. Yeah. There we go. I can't go further out than the... Damn it, I want to kind of like a cool picture of like the front of the train with Cliffy, you know? Okay, Cliff's got to go more forward then. Okay, let's just inhale the smoke for a moment, but it should be fine. Nah, I don't really think that's the photograph I wanted. Let's just cut Cliff out entirely. There you go. There you go. Okay. One day I'm going to find that it's in my screenshots and be like, what the heck is that? Your nostrils are beautiful. That was thank you in Morse code. This is the train of thought. It's just imaginary. That's a cool shot. Breathe in. Breathe out. I breathe in, I breathe out. Hands up, hands out. Nose code. Dunk, your beard is acceptable. I'm actually keeping it shorter now. Some of you said you like it shorter, so it'll stay this size. I think it's still fine. Some of you said you preferred the stubble. Alright, we're going under a bridge. Yay, says Chimera. Chimera is one of the reasons. And the reason is you. And the reason is you. Again, I can make it look more stubbly, but then you have to go against the grain. This is pretty much the shortest I can make it with the grain. Never saw a train with a propeller on the front before. Me neither. Very fancy. Good thing it's not a low tunnel, but why does it look so meaty? It's a human tunnel. We're inside of a giant. Didn't you see? So yeah. We're about to exit the giant through his main exit hole. Everyone say bye. Whee! Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Whoa, look at that. Damn, what a cool contrast. In the jungle. Cool. It's a freaking rainforest? Where the hell are we? Wow. Cool. This game really does have it all. I could have this game as a screensaver, I'll tell you that. Now it says rainforest. Yeah, this is called rainforest. Bye, rainforest. I wonder if there's... Oh, there's a tree frog. One day you'll walk in the rain. One day you'll feast on a tree frog. I did not make up those lyrics. Those are the actual lyrics to a song. I'm not making it up. I'm not making it up. One day you'll walk in the rain. One day you'll feast on a tree frog. Inspiring lyrics? I'm not making them up. I could play the song for you if you like. Just make sure to save your game on the train so you can load it up to save your screen, says Bockage. I feel like that's a bit too taxing on my GPU as a screensaver, and I do like it. Reckon game is worth it, Sergeant Striker? It's really a difficult thing to say, dude. So this game is very diverse. It's got a lot of stuff to it, but the game is pretty much like it's just busy work. But it is fun. It is cool. Like, the game is fun. Like, that's all that matters. The game is fun, but, like, there's no coherent storyline. There's no, like, reason to explore other than exploring. But I like it. It's fun. Also, Mindstorms, man. Sorry, I don't think I said hello. Liberta, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a song from Snake Eater that makes it a lot more sense, yes. What a thrill. So yeah, it's a fun game. The game's cool, the combat's fine. Elephants! But this is the point of the game. The game is kind of to just be like, oh my god, elephants! Like, there's elephants? Look at them. Cool. And the game is truly huge with, like, very good biome diversity, as people say. And you can ride around on giant boars. Pick one up. Again, if I get off the train, I'm kind of stuck here. But I mean, this is a pretty cool way to, like, just explore the map, I guess. There's a new tribe that I'm learning around. Crap, what did I do? Oh, damn, peeps, what is this? Is this, like, who controls which region and how, like, dangerous it is for me to be everywhere? Factions. There we go. These are the factions. Oh, okay. Cool. Sweet. Oh no. Damn, that's a big map. The map is freaking huge. Very, very... Apparently it's 3 times larger than Skyrim. So, that's pretty big. Pretty big. I'm busy just... I found a train. I didn't know there was a train, and I'm just sort of catching it around to see what happens. 110 kilometers cubed or so. Cubed means less impressive. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how high up it goes or down. But it's pretty big. Pretty large, and there's lots and lots of stuff in it. Did you pay a ticket for the train? I didn't, Timey. Not at all. How are you, Timeless? Everyone, look, it's my co-host, Timeless, who will be streaming tomorrow instead of me, I reckon, folks. Timey's alive? Yeah, he actually needs his streamer time in. It's not always about me, you know? Okay, it's also raining, so that's not good. Okay, that's really crap because we're kind of like hoping to see what could happen. Remember that time we came on a trip and it just rained the entire time? Scrunx, I don't know. The train kind of just keeps going around and around and around. No stations, no stops. Oh, I did it! I got inside. Ooh, secret space. I don't know if I can get outside, but there we go. I am the train now. I was under the weather this morning, but I'm feeling a bit better. I'm sorry. Ask Crimson Desert. Same old, really. Crap, I literally can't get out of here. I've broken the game. Like, for reals, I have. Let me free! You weren't supposed to be able to get in here. Okay, well, I suppose this is very timey-esque. Crap. Peeps, it's a trick. This is like the time, did any of you know the tale of Hercules and Atlas? That's me. I am now the conductor for the rest of my life. Similar to Hercules and Atlas. Ooh, I'm out. Kind of want to go back in now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it was drier underneath there. This is pretty miserable. Holy crap. Oh, Monster Hunter Story 3, Twisted Reflections. Don't go onto the train from Abiotic Factor. I did play a bit of Abiotic Factor. Holy crap, where are we going now? Check how far down this thing goes. This is very unfortunate that it's raining. I kind of want to see what we can see. Wow. It takes you through the jungle up to the snowy mountains. It'll be like the Uncharted 2 train ride, well apart from 50 soldiers trying to shoot you. I don't know what we're going to see. We're in a new territory. Okay, we're about to loop around, though. Maybe this is the rain biome? I don't think so. I mean, I think there is actual weather conditions in this game. But, I mean, you could be right. I mean, I did go through a rainforest earlier, but that was then. This is now. Denver? Yeah. Timing, that's okay. Everyone knows you ignore them. Okay, we're finally... I think we're actually turning around now. It's known as the United Kingdom biome. Do you think this is bad for my armor? Do you think it's going to rust? Okay, I'm going to get some goop. Time is to entertain the people. Say something charming. Exploration? We caught that. I don't know if that's a link or something. Or you're just putting asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Beard Tree Hills. Cool. You busy juggling right now? That's very impressive. Are they set on fire? Scrollox maybe, but I mean I have seen it rain in the normal game. Are you not entertained? We're entertained. For sure we're entertained. Hey, back to another biome. Look at this. Honestly though, how many games do you know that you could just walk around or just get on a train like this and see so much stuff? It's really good. Is this thing actually going to stop here? Is this actually going to happen? Nah. Not really. Juggling on the radio can be? I mean, you can picture it back in the day. I'm sitting here with Timeless the Entertainer. He's busy juggling 4 balls, now 5. All those balls are now on fire. The balls have magically become hedgehogs. He continues to juggle, not dropping a single one. He's now doing a backflip whilst juggling. Incredibly entertaining, it's incredibly fun. Some would say, magnificent. Wow. Holy moly. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, we actually just, for the first time ever, decided to go... Wait, do you think this thing's going to go into the ocean? We decided to go off the beaten path to just see, like, how diverse the game is and how massive it is. So I kind of just took a trek up to the desert just to see what I could see, and I was not disappointed. And this train is showing us all manner of things. The game is a mix of Red Dead, Assassin's Creed, Zelda, Dragon's Dogma, and more. It's so much fun. The bird, I'm glad that you like it. It is a bit all over the show, so I'm totally got goop in mind. Holy toly. Is there any fast travel option? Yeah, you can teleport. As long as I've found fast travel locations, I can teleport there. So if I get lost in the middle of nowhere, yeah, I can just teleport back to where I was. I'm not going to have to go back. But you do have to find the locations on the map. Okay. This is going to be nighttime soon, which means we're not going to be able to see a bloody thing. So that's not good. You can say goo without poop. You get stuck in the conductor seat again. I could. Okay, horses and men. Don't need any of that stuff. Wait, where the hell is this thing going now? Wait, I totally thought it was going to loop around. Wait, where the hell are we going to go? So we caught the, we caught the train here. So we caught the train in around here, and then the train has basically taken us all the way here. And I kind of thought it was going to loop here and then start going back up again. But where the hell are we going now? Do you think it goes over the sea? So, Time, if you reply to people, you basically, I've learned this on Twitch, at least on my phone. So if you reply to someone's message and you say, hi, how you doing? And it won't come up, then take the window and kind of move it so that it minimizes, then bring the window back up, and then your reply will go through. It's very, very, very weird. I'm Why We Can't Have Nice Things. Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? For anyone who's just joined, I'm on a train. I'm catching a train to see how diverse the game is, and I don't know. Oh, okay, it actually is looping around now. Interesting. I wonder if it'll get on the same tracks. I've been having that issue, so do you have the same thing? It just kind of doesn't move. Would be cool if it went out to the island. MacArthur, that would be awesome. Oh, hey, Sim. How's it going, Sim? Nice to see you, Sim. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sim, I was busy talking about you while you were asleep. I was saying that you were really try-harding and being super helpful when it came to that Dying Light stuff. I don't know if we're going to give it another go, but we'll see. We'll see, Sim. But thank you so much for doing that. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Happy weekend. Happy weekend to all of you. I sometimes have messages not appear on the chat on PC and other people see it on their end. Interesting. Sit back and enjoy the ride. That's what we're doing. I just kind of wish that it was daytime so all of you could see. And not pissing down with rain. Cloud Strife. Oh my god. The Cloud Strife is in here. Wow. Holy freaking moly. I loved you. I loved you in the original FF7. And in, well, I mean, as if you, I suppose you've been in a few games since now. You've been in a few fighting games and Kingdom Hearts and all over the show. Asmo, nice to see you. Encountered any dragons? I haven't seen a single dragon. No. Alright, so this really sucks. For anyone who's just joined, I promise you this was beautiful before. We got this beautiful train ride. Everyone could see all the different biomes and it's freaking raining. Oh, there's Cloud right there. Look at him. Skralox has an emote. There's trains in this game. This game seems amazing. This game has it all. Massive. Folks, every single one of you, I wish you the best weekend ever. It's going to be a goodie. I can... Oh, crap. Wait, we actually are going down to Gorthak. Hey, I've never been to Gorthak before. I hope you all have very awesome plans. You can let me know what you're getting up to. I only have one plan. It is my cat's birthday. I am that person. I'm going to make a cake for my cat. He gets tuna cake for his birthday. I'm going to make him blow out his candle. And I'm sure he's going to love it. Other than that, his favorite thing in the world is laser pointers, so we're just going to play with laser pointers all day. You were just on the robot island on this game? I don't even know what that is. Is it MMO or single player? It's a single player game. Only single player. Apparently there's plans to make it multiplayer, but I don't know why they stopped it from being an MMO, just to kind of make it, just to kind of then say multiplayer. Hey, I don't know if we're ever going to go back to where we were.
For Bandit.
Thank you, Chimera, for little Bandy's birthday. He's getting old now. He's getting old, little Bandy. Laylaps, what's happening, friend? So yeah, I don't know, I'm just, this is it. You're all gonna have to be chatty and make small talk because I'm on a train and I don't know when I'm ever gonna be back. So this is the stream now. It's just chatting on a train until we see something interesting enough to hop off. And this train doesn't even stop at stations. Check it out, we're gonna leave that guy. Bye! Catch the next one, sucker! The 1105 stops at this train station, but not this one. Laylaps, thank you for the streak. Holy moly. How old is Bandit? Now that is a question. Bandit is 3 or 4. How old is Bandit? I think he's 4. I think he's 4. And then Pip turns 5. I think. Oh, check this place. Look. Party lights. Ooh. My cat is broken. She ignores all laser pointers and toys, except a worm on a stick. She plays with that until the end of time. That's cool. That's old school. Bandit freaking loves laser pointers. Damn, should we get off here? Nah, it's just, you know what? It's literally just a crappy, quaint little town, and they put up these globes as if to make us go, ooh. Ah, but yeah. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not getting off. I bet you the shopping there is bad. Theme park? I don't think so. If I'm kind of like staring in through the rain. I like this town. I mean, we could get off and wait for it to stop raining, but I don't know. I can't believe that it started raining during our epic train journey. It's literally only rained twice in this game before. This entire thing got rained out. Have any of you ever had a high-profile time when you really hoped that the sun would shine and it didn't? You know? You were like going to propose to someone and you chose this perfect spot in another country and it just... And it just pissed with rain or something like that, you know? Look out. I would have been decapitated. Oh my god, is that Twitch celebrity, Drew Gulliver? Hey, Drew. How are you? Happy freaking weekend. Morning in the afternoon, it is freaking Drew. She's just a girl. Haunted Folly, thank you. I almost got decapitated. Gonna work on that thing you asked Z to send me, so gonna look. Bye, Timey. That's Timey speak for he's gonna go back to bed. Can you fast travel? No. I can't. So unless I actually get off of these locations and actually get... Damn, there's like a statue here. Marnie Park. A sprawling park dedicated to the people of Delicia by Marnie. It serves as a sanctuary for citizens weary of the bustling city life. Lush greenery and winding paths create a tranquil atmosphere, making this beloved landmark a symbol of Delicia's something or other. Sup from Poland? Hey, welcome on in. I hope everything's going good in Poland. I don't know why I said it like Poland. Poland. Hope all's going well there. I've never got to visit it myself, but I always hear nice things. Oh, damn, check this out. What the heck? Look. Behold. Oh, damn, is this... Wait, should we get off here? Should we get off here? What the heck is this place? Mecha Loop Iron Crawler Station. An iron crawler station near the capital. This vital transportation hub was the primary driver behind Delicia's rapid growth, greatly helping the Republic's development by rapidly transporting the Crimson Desert's abundant resources. Damn, peeps. Should we go check it out? All right, type a 1 in chat if you think this is the stop. Or do we keep going on the train to see where it takes us? If anyone doesn't know, we've been on a train since about here. And it went all the way down to here. And who knows where it'll go to from here. Something tells me it'll kind of go around here. All right, 2 in chat if we shouldn't. Sorry, so I was supposed to do both things. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Choo-choo. I'm waiting until I get paid to pick this up as someone with 3,600 hours in BDO. I think you have the tolerance required for the first several hours people complain about. Honestly, I don't think those hours ever go away. I honestly think the complaints were people not understanding the game. Like, I honestly, the thing that happens at the beginning happens throughout the whole game. Damn it, I don't know what to do with this information. Scoofy, what's happening? You relaxed? Awesome. That looks like a creepy Santa village. No, but it's got like flying drones and stuff. Look at them. Like little modrons. So I think it was just that. So the game is cool. Honestly, I had a little bit of the ugly side of the game yesterday. I had to do like a puzzle thing, which wasn't good. It relied on the really poor platforming and stuff as well, and that was about my only gripe about the game. But other than that, it's just been inherently fun. It's cool to just run around in the game and see the stuff, and the storyline completely sucks, at least up till now, 40 hours in, but it really doesn't matter. Like, the game's just cool. It's just playable, and it's very vast. What the heck is that? Is that like a scarecrow that's moving? That's just a guy doing something. Sometimes you just gotta ride the rails to the end with your little bag of a stick. Kids, ain't that the truth? Wait, what are those things now? Check. Holy moly. I definitely think I should hop off the train immediately if I actually find a teleporter, though, right? Dev admitted the story sucks recently, so there's that one. And honestly, I said this earlier. People were busy saying, like, is there no such thing as other open world games? Why is everyone calling about this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh no. My character's go, oppa! So sorry, I was going to say, like, we were talking about Assassin's Creed as a game. Even Assassin's Creed, like, if you just play an Assassin's Creed, has way more storyline and cutscenes that are more coherent than this. This game doesn't really have that. Flying guard drones? That was fancy. Holy moly. No, don't get off. If we see a teleporter, we should totally get off, though, right? Star Killer, what's happening? Why is it raining this whole trip? My trip is ruined by rain. Cliff is so upset. Ooh, that was close. Wasn't that statue the fast travel point? I don't the fast travel points are like little, I mean, unless it's like a new type, they're normally like, it's like a circle that you stand on. A circle that's within a square. Hylian Hero, thank you so much for the streak. My God. Hey, well, I'm back past there. All right, I think we're finally looping around. Maybe, maybe not. Stonehenge, we don't want to get sued. This is just known as Rockhenge. Very different. It's a cute little cottage over there. There's Rockhenge over there just for you. And you're skipping it. No, there's too many things to look at. There's... you look to the left, you look to the right, you see things. That's all. Oh, you can see your house from there. Jubal, doxed. If anyone who wants to go visit Jubal, we know where they live now. Very easy to come visit you. I mean, you're not getting off the train. I don't know if I should. I think it is. I mean, let's just quickly see where it goes from here. It might, if we know that we're going back to the same path, not to mention it could have actually gone further. I think we can hop off. Okay, it's literally just going back to the station. All right, so that actually does do a circle. I actually think we've been, I think this is the first time we're repeating rails. Maybe. All aboard! Nope, we're not stopping. Get wrecked. Stuff you. Nope, it's going... Okay, it actually is not the same. It's literally looping around. What do we reckon? So I can either get off in this Delicia place, or we can kind of continue to go further to the left of the map here. I buy this today and lose the whole weekend. Jupol, I mean, if you've got nothing to do... Holy moly, are those blimps? Look. What the freak? This part of town is amazing. Cool. I'd say go check out Marnie Park. I mean, it looked like they didn't want me there, to be honest. Hey, skyships. Country, so I mean, it did say this is close to the capital, so... Capital's fancy. I want them to be weird flying pufferfish and not blimps, says Drew. Drew, I'm going to get right on that. I'm gonna get right on that. And if you chop them up in certain ways, their meat becomes edible. Dirigibles are a thing in this game? Cool. Thank you, Drew. You know it's true. Everything I do it for Drew. You're close to restricted building and made the security drones mad. Steampunk Town? We could go back to Steampunk Town, but we're actually going on the adventure. See, the problem is this is like gambling. You don't know if we're going to be able to get more cool... I mean, this looks really awesome. I wonder if I can get onto one of those. Helen Hero, you've been here for forever. I think you're looking for Follow Edge, maybe? Stream Time, one of those. Choo-choo! That's a lie. Everything you do is for the kiddies. It's true. I am a good cat dad. A good cat father. Okay, I'm kind of interested to see what's up there. I think this area is going to be cool. This is very fancy. Very fancy. For anyone who doesn't know, I've decided to go... So I've just been following main storyline for 40 hours. And I've kind of decided just to go off the beaten path and catch a train trip around. And here we are. None good left. I don't know what's happening with my alerts today. My internet cut out at some point. Oh, there we go. But thank you so much for the raid. So yeah, the alerts are a little bit temperamental. We're all just going to have to test them by doing things like gifting subs and stuff. It's the only way to test, to know what's going on. You're playing some Crimson Desert as well? Cool. Hope you're having a fun time. I found a train, and I'm riding the train. Come and ride the train. Okay, you didn't have to test like that. There were so many ways you could have tested, madam. You... Bad. Brianna. What's your name? Becca, I've forgotten your second name. Bad Bethany. That's what it was. Bad Bethany. Bad.
Also test.
No, we're not testing it with 130 bits. There's better ways to test it. Jubal, thank you for testing it there. Also, your thing made no sound because it doesn't, but thank you for that. I'm glad it's not raining anymore. That's true. It is currently 5:48 p.m. though. Oh crap, bats. Uh-oh. Wait, what was the train stays underground? Why we stopped? Is it? Is something on the? Is it because this grasshopper was on the tracks? End of the line. No, but it's not the end of the line. The line continues. The train did forget how to train. I'm scared. Oh crap. Jeremy, there's something in the dark that's trying to scare me. Jeremy. No? Does anyone know that song I just sang? It was from an old school version of Snow White. But no one else watched it. I don't know what it is. Like singing and stuff in it. We don't have to test it this way. Helvin, no. Rafiru, no. There's other ways to test. There's other ways to test. There's other ways to test, Bucky! Alright, that really sucks. The train stopped, so now we're kind of stuck in Delicia with nowhere to go. Bucky, that was rude, and you knew that I didn't move it as well. Watch for mole people. We finally did manage to get out from there, but okay. So now, what do? The train stopped running, so now we're just stuck in the middle of nowhere. I guess we go up there, huh? Looks fancy. Can we go to Dewhaven? I don't know what it is, but I like the name. Becca, you want to go to Dewhaven? You know what you've been doing, though, Becca? Do you know what's your favorite type of haven? Misbehaven. It's not even a joke. I know some of you are like, oh my god, cringe. No, it was real. Actual insult. Misbehaving. How does the train stop? I don't know. Maybe it ran out of fuel. Try and see if you can drive the train. I can't. I have tried. Alas. I thought you were going to say the misbehaving song. I got excited. I got caught shaving. No, I've been misbehaving. I don't know it, Drew. I just know that they got caught shaving, and I was like, who's shaving, huh? Find a fast travel point? That's exactly what I'm gonna do, Fresh Mentos, just so we can get back here. Surely there has to be one inside of this keep, yeah? Something caught shaving. Drew's misbehaving. Nailed it, right? Heck yeah. Alright. Have any of you actually done that? I did, so I went to London for the first time I ever went to London. I've actually been there quite a few times since. I used to go there for work quite a lot. But the first time I ever went to London, I went there as part of a Euro trip and I was freaking broke. And I had a night out and I'd been drinking liquids. And I fell asleep on the bus. And I know what it's like for someone to wake you up at the end of the bus line to go, it's time to get off, chap. And you're like, okay. And then I got out and freaking with no money in a town I know, or a city I know nothing about. So that was fun. That was fun. And that's basically what's happened to Cliffy right now. I was on that train and it reached the end of the line and now we don't know what's happening. How cool is this area though? Thank God these men aren't trying to kill me. Wait, are they trying to kill each other? Wait, are these like automaton ants? Oh damn, the insects are even freaking... Okay, now the worst part about it is I shouldn't be here, probably not. I don't know how powerful this stuff is. Like, it could just technically one-shot me. Wait, I don't know who's on my side and who's not. Wait, there's dudes, now the insects have lasers. Oh god, we're in so much trouble. Look at the mini-map in the bottom left, everyone. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, we should not have come to Dewhaven. Oh no. Where am I? I'm in Gorthak. Okay, we should have gone to Dewhaven. Holy moly. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy, zig zig zagging. Crap. Oh no. Peeps, we gotta get out of escape from Gorthak. Someone call Snake. We gotta escape from Gorthak. Holy moly. Alright, I like the fact that this place is fortified with spikes. That'll definitely help the situation. Most certainly. Good thinking, humans. Thank you, getting deep into Gorthak. Yeah, I'll... You know what they say? Sometimes you gotta go further in. Oh, a cannon. Oh! See? Alright, God help anyone. Alright. See, they fear me and my technology. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have aimed this at the friendly people. Damn, that dude is ice freaking cold. Look at him, he didn't even care. He stood still, he doesn't care. This looks like a wonderful place to have a party. Okay, apparently I lied. Those spikes, I dissed them, but those spikes actually did really good work. Shoot a blimp, unfortunately can't go that high. That would have been really cool to do. Our stream into predicament. Great work with Cartha. We should be fine. Not a clever man. This game's 100% insane. They were like, there are no bad ideas and ran with it. That's what I've been told. There was one bad idea though. I did a puzzle section yesterday, which was an abomination. It should never have been done. Skybridge can go to hell. But other than that, yes. There's a tank. Wait, did I miss a tank? I was reading chat. Get inside of this tank. Hey, look where it got him. I mean, we're going to be fine. I'm pretty sure... Holy crap, look at the size of this thing. What do you call that, peeps? Is that a... I don't know if I'm using the right... Is that a howitzer? What's a howitzer? A rail cannon? Dude skills, what? Dude skills, how have you been, dude? I thought you just got too many children and had to quit the internet. How are you, buddy? How are things? Peeps, look, it's my moderator, Dude Skills. If anyone doesn't know, Dude Skills has like 47 children, and the 47th one is what broke them and their spirit. They've been too busy. I hope you're so good, friend. Peeps, it's freaking Dude Skills. Go drop them a follow if you haven't. Basically true. Yeah. What's happening, dude? You were playing Mall Rivals. Is that like Marvel Rivals, except they didn't get the rights? I'm Retail Clops. I'm Food Courterine. Sorry, my X-Men... Drew, are you still here? Please come up with puns that combine X-Men names with things that you can see at the mall. Thank you. Oh. Oh no. Very accurate. Biclops. Oh, with the UY. No, that would be good. None good left. Biclops, yes. I mean, I would have gone with purchase clops, but I guess Biclops works okay. That's fine. I quite like Food Corpserine. It's like Wolverine, but a food court. It's very intelligent. Every one of you should be impressed with my handiwork here. None good left. Biclops was better. You were so close. Rogue and Spencer's. I don't know what that shop is, but I can tell that it's a retail outlet called something in Spencer's, probably. Does anyone know if there's a way that we can tell if there's a teleporter? You only know Iron Man? We can use Avengers as well if we want. Alright, so if they're human, they're good. If they're robotic, they're bad. Holy crap, though. This area is nuts. Okay, I'm looking for a fast travel point so I can actually not die. Turn on the lantern and shine it. What do you think that the light... Honestly, if they're insects, they're all just going to flock to me. I kind of feel like that's what's happening already anyway. Holy moly. Mall Captain America. Mall Captain America. You can use the force to highlight them. I feel like Beast by. Oh my god, there we go, Rafiru. Well done. Beast by. Professor Triple X, played by Vin Diesel. A quick Google says there's a fast travel point to the west of the G. I kind of just need to be able to keep still for a little while. So I am in Gorthak. And I am west in Gorthak. I'm in West Gorthak. In West Gorthak, born and raised with robotic insects that they had the lasers. Shooting out Max and acting all cool and trying to kill Cliff outside of the school. Something like that. Okay, I mean, you'd think there should be a question mark on the map. West of the G on the map. Oh, I honestly just thought you were trying to be cool and be like, the G. It should be a quick travel point, you know, outside of G, because you're cool like that. You don't have the time or the effort to fully write out Gorthak, so you just write G. I thought Bocage is really cool. Okay, but I understand now. Orange Jubilee. I can't review, but I think it must be very... Now you must naffle the Gorthak? I will have to. When a couple of bugs, they were up to no good, start and shoot my ass in this neighborhood. Yeah, exactly. That a ship. Okay, let's go up to the west of the G. I feel like I am west of the G, yeah? Feel like I am west of the G. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, there should be a question mark, right? Never break wind on a man's testicles. Pepperidge will recall. I feel like I made that worse by kind of ad-libbing the content and putting it into my own words. Maybe. It's on the coast. Okay, this looks like a nice institution, though. Maybe, maybe not. Refrigerator Magneto. Oh. Zargan Tank Works, a workshop that crafts siege engine weapons. It produces the region's primary export, sturdy, powerful siege equipment. Ooh. So if anyone who's just joined and doesn't know what's going on, I've been playing the game for about 40 hours, and I was still in the beginning area, and I was like, what the heck is going on? So I decided to just kind of explore, and I'm like, you know, I'm just going straight to the Crimson Desert. We're going to see what's happening in the Crimson Desert. And then while I was at the Crimson Desert, I found a train, and I caught the train, and now it's taking me to the other side of the map. And I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing. What the heck is this? It's a bull with... I can take brimstone with a man on its back, and I can take it? What did I take? Oh, no, that was just a... How does this even work? Like, what is... So the bull, like, charges into combat, and then this thing uses its little, like, drill arms to drill you? No, I think they're just being transported, but I mean, I quite like that. You think that's just transport? I liked my theory. They're Iron Men. Becca's dreams are coming true. Droid Knights? Maybe. Okay, the biggest problem is I'm in like this cool place, but my inventory's full still. So, yeah. Should we get rid of some of our stuff? Do I need 2 pieces of lavender? Maybe. Truth be told, I don't actually know how to do that. Shrubby Sephora. Again, I don't know how rare some of the stuff is. False Starwort could be the rarest of all the warts. 12 red crotons. A tree frog. Marigold. I feel like no. I mean, I really need the inventory slots. 20 short horns. Now, I worked really hard for those horns. An abyss item. Whatever. Okay, we got some slots. We'll do the rest. Hey, a lilac crystal. Would we like this? I think we can take this home and display it prominently on our mantle. Damn, that is fancy, though. Look at the stuff, peeps. Like, it's actual garbage, but we can't stick it on our home. Look, like a cool scale thing. And like a lilac crystal. Ooh. Crap. Okay, I feel like we emptied our inventory and then immediately filled it with garbage. But, I mean, everyone's going to look at my house. If it's got purple crystals and stuff, it's going to be great.
Ignite, and the thought of
That's true,
loving you
Wolfman.
is getting so exciting. Sky lasers in flight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Afternoon delight. Run bugs, oh death.
That was beautiful, Bucky. You have a real talent for songs. Holy moly. Jar Jar Creighton barrel. Not X-Men related. Star Wars, close enough, huh? Nerd media. Iron transport, you can just drop it all in private chest and return for more. Brother Wolf, I have no idea what you're talking about. Teach me. There's a transporty thing that I can drop things in. How do I... Also, do we think that that's happening? Like, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm literally in like a place where, like, if you just go like one step off the beaten path, a bunch of like robotic insects try to blow you up. So that's fun. Oh damn! Check out this thing. Cool. Both owned by Disney, yeah. As is everyone and everything, really. Do you think they still make money of things like Mickey Mouse? Like, when was the last time they did anything with Mickey or Donald? I mean, they own the rights, but like, does Mickey and Donald do anything these days? Do they entertain anyone's children? Oh, hey, Donald! Is that still a thing? I was raised with that stuff. It's me, Goofy. Mickey is public domain. That is not true, Zintaus. Steamboat Willie is. So that one particular iteration of Mickey they let go. So you're allowed to have Mickey on a train going... But you can't have actual Mickey Mouse. Similar to Winnie the Pooh. You can have the original Winnie the Pooh, but you can't have Pooh Bear wearing a red shirt showing his bum. You can't have that, apparently. Right, my bad. No, it's all good. Sorry, I felt like I really put you in your spot there. You didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve that. My apologies. Snake, welcome. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Holy moly. They do, but they don't usually have to pay an arm and a leg to visit. Every day at Disney resorts, they have mascots show up. Yeah, but that kind of just feels like it's just for the park. Okay, so I don't think... Wait, what is this orange... What is this orange line? What is this? What happens if I cross it? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, and apparently there is a fast travel on the coast to the west of the G. Well, let's go to the boat. Take it from there. So I don't think I can swim across there without drowning, so... Who knows? Hey, Hissy, how's it going? Probably Gorthak borders? Maybe. I don't remember any other place showing me their borders. You're looking at Gorthak? Makes sense. But again, I don't really remember anyone else having borders. Could be wrong. Alright, how the hell do we get there? I think I'm gonna drown. Okay, let's maybe go up again. So I'm kind of hoping to hug the coast so we don't get the deadly insects come get us, but yeah. It also wouldn't be the worst idea to pass nighttime, you know? Hope all's well with you. All's going good. I'm on an adventure today in the game. I'm just busy running around, seeing arbitrary nonsense. There's several Mickey games last few years that have done well. Really? Video games? Okay. Interesting. Red outline on the map reminds me of Red Dead when you're area and you kill on sight because you robbed a bank or something. Yeah, that seems pretty much what I was thinking. Alright, we're going to do it. I'm pretty sure we can fly across to there, right? Everyone believe that we can fly across there. It's going to be fine, yeah? I don't have to be boring and... I mean... Holy crap. Okay, this is the cool part about the game. I mean, it's not like that looks like a stupid point of interest that I'm like, oh, we don't have to go through this area. Look at that. Damn, we can go visit there. Disney Castle? I was actually just busy thinking that in line of the conversation. Mickey! Ho 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 ho! Get wrecked! And then he'll kill us. Okay, we must just remember to go back down to the ship port and stuff as well. Okay, I don't think we're getting that one teleported to the west of the G. I couldn't find... Okay, here's these freaking laser things. Okay, it's getting pretty dark. Have any of you ever been to Disney World? I haven't. Since being a child, I always saw it on television. I was like, that is the coolest thing in the entire world. To go to Disney World. Disneyland, Disney something. Ride on all the rides, but no. It's not for us. And I'm kind of like an adult, so I don't know if I should spend my time in the States doing it. If I ever go, you know? Gate of Peace. Okay, that sounds like a nice place. You've been there countless times? Was it cool? It was fun as a kid? I actually have a story about how old I am, but I don't know if I should tell it. Then you all know how old I am. You'll judge me. Never been to a Disney theme park? Alright, friend. Hello, Crimson Dunkstar and Dares the Chatters. Hey, Magical. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Maybe go with your nieces. I've done that. You're not 35? No. Okay, this looks fun. I've just thought about going to Disney, but the idea of crowds and lines just doesn't sound like fun. So, okay, screw it. Let me tell the story. There's a theme park here. It's called Gold Reef City. And Gold Reef City's got some cool rides. It's got like the Anaconda. I don't know if the Anaconda's a worldwide one. It kind of flips around like this. It's got like a loop-the-loop thing like that. It's got the one that just falls and you do it. And I went there during COVID. So, like, they just reopened and I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm going to go check it out. And there was no one there. Freaking no one there at all. So, and I actually did tell this at stream at the time. But I went there and no queues. So imagine going to a theme park with absolutely no freaking queues at all. And I skipped all the rides and I got to go on as many times as I wanted. The only problem is I rode about 6 or 7 things and then my freaking neck got sore and I had to go home. So it's like I finally got my dream of being someone who, you know, since I was a young child, I wanted to go to a theme park and not have to have queues. The only problem is I was too old to appreciate it because my body was like, nope. So I was there for about, like, I don't know, 45 minutes, and then I had to go home. I was like, ow! I don't know what I did. Apparently it's the one that drops quickly. The one that drops quickly apparently can be pretty bad on your neck. But yeah. So I got to live the dream. No queues at an amusement park. Couldn't do it. Couldn't live it. Couldn't appreciate it. Too old. Too freaking old. Gazza reckons I'm 42. Oof, Gaz, that's mean. Is it you, Benjamin Button? It is. Been to Disneyland and Disney World? Cool, Hissy. Very cool. So you're 57 then. Yeah. That sounds like it started a horror. I promise you, some of you think you'd be strong enough. You're not. You're not. You think that you're strong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Only lasts freaking 45 minutes on a roller coaster. Alright, I would really like to pass the time till it becomes light again. This is pretty wild. So, I've been having a pretty fun adventure on here. Just, I don't even know whose war this is. I don't know who started it between robot, insect, and man. But I do know that I'm here now. Can I kill these things? They give me experience if I do? They're not paying attention to my XP. Okay, they do a crap ton of damage. Try not to die. Trying to see how much XP I get. Not a lot. Not worth it, I'd say. Into a theme park, too many roller coasters in a row made me very nauseous. Apparently waiting in line can be beneficial sometimes. Yeah, who knew that the lines were there for our own protection? They actually do rent a crowd so that people don't die. Disneyland does that for us. Alright, I really thought that castle would be a very nice place to visit, but it's actually a hellhole. The brochures were very, very, very misinformative. Oh, that'd be quite nice. Duncan broke my keyboard! I have no W key! Therefore, no gaming. I'm so sorry, Attila. I'd give you a keyboard, but I already gave one away. True story. I had an extra keyboard. Shay's just like, my keyboard. I'm like, there you go, have a keyboard. Razor just gives me stuff sometimes. Cats. There was a roller coaster at Busch Gardens once upon a time that said you had to remove earrings, hats, glasses, etc. because it bounced your head around so badly that wearing those things could injure you. Holy crap. You have new switches on order? Okay. So no W for you. I'm so sorry. No W's for you. Peeps, there will be no W. W's in chat for Attila the Mom. I don't know if this is kind or cruel. I normally am not a streamer who asks people to spam W's, but, you know. Attila can't. Sorry, Attila. Where was the boat now? Did you try putting another switch there? Take it from ins or something? W, choppers, like I stand. M, that's no line though. W, thank you everyone. Cool, now I know I'm like a trending streamer, like a young streamer. W's in chat, everyone! So young, peeps. I'm so young. I'm so W. Hey. Go to the port and hope that it's better. And also, I'm just looking, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm just looking for a teleporter. Otherwise, this entire, like, trip was for nothing. Like, we have found there would be no way to return. So we'd actually have to come back here on foot, you know what I'm saying? Even though we've traveled all the way. In fact, we're actually not even too far away from where we were to start now. We've kind of looped around. Look at all you W viewers. W stream. W king. W queens. W. Okay, is this a nice friendly town? Honestly, this map doesn't make any sense. Can you imagine that there's these robotic insects that literally slaughter people? So much so, and it's literally just like over there. Right over there. There's literally that castle. Do you think that castle keeps him at bay? Xanath, how was the rest of your birthday, dude? Like, that's pretty freaking wild to think about. They keep us safe. So we can just come in here and enjoy our nice things like our books and our glowing things. Do you think this is the thing that actually attracts the insects? I know what's a good idea. Let's build a giant luminescent orb. All the insects are bzzz. The rest is history. Quite literally. Gisela, I'm doing good. How are you? Happy weekend, everyone. Happy weekend. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy just trying to explore the game today. Go to weird and wonderful places. I have achieved nothing. I think here we can buy expensive artwork, maybe? Wait, I just bought something by accident. What did I buy?
We have no tolerance for unlawful dealings.
I can buy packaged red ginseng, packaged tobacco, and packaged honey.
The Silverman Trade Group stands for pure, shining integrity.
I have no idea how this works. Does anyone know how this works?
You'll always find a warm welcome here.
Can you summon the horse to go faster? I could, but the weird thing is the horse actually goes slowly. Like if you ever go through like towns and stuff, the horse kind of like can't run. Or if you get close to enemies, the horse can't run. So it's honestly the horse, it's a bit of a weird one. Like you can't just gallop the whole time. No idea on training it. I have freaking no clue. Absolutely no idea. Okay, there's gotta be a quick travel place here, right? There has to be. Like for sure. A teleporter. There must be.
I never tire of the feeling of stone in hand.
Okay, interesting. Okay, we can have our first beer. That's cool. Do you think Cliff's old enough to drink? We don't know. Do we reckon that old Cliffy boy is old enough to drink? Should we buy a beer? See what happens. Health plus 120. Oh, yeah. Cool. Insufficient coins. Or slots. Oh.
Come back whenever you wish.
Okay, we don't have enough room to put 4 beers in our pockets. How unusual. Okay, let's sell some stuff.
Every grain tells a mere pebble.
Every grain does something wrong there. Okay, this is actually good. We can get us some coin over here. Sell the Blackwing leather armor we can. Yes. Blackwing mask. Blackwing mask. I don't know why it makes me think of Darkwing Duck. Blackwing mask. I caught an opossum. I have to keep it until Possum comes in. A trophy awarded to the winner of the duel tournament. This ragged... Oh, cool. Should I display this in my house or should I sell it? It's worth $60 though. Holy crap. Damn, all this house stuff is worth a lot of money. Damn. I'd be rich though, but otherwise I could decorate my house super nicely. What do you all reckon? Decorate the house or sell the stuff? Save the house stuff? Oof, I suppose that's probably right. I mean, if I can find a quick travel, this could be cool. Gear blueprint haste. This gear, what the heck? I'm looking at new custom keyboard caps now, since I have to pull it apart anyway. And have some broken caps as usual. As well, sorry. As switches. Attila, that's wild. Attila, I don't think you should ever get a new keyboard. I'm liking the way you're typing here. It's freaking wild. Are you going to do stuff with the house? I guess so. I mean, at least if you peeps ever, like, visit, I can have it. Hope you can paint the house. It does seem like it should be a necessity. All right, peeps, let me go for a quick stretch break. And then when I return, we will do all of these wonderful, wonderful things. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will be back right after this. Stay tuned.
I mean, you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You have
make
the
us...
same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can see why your husband left.
Oh, there's wolves, husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what accent we're doing either. Oh, you know, I'm gonna repair this. Oh.
Stop just repairing random garbage, dude.
Look, I'm repairing
the point of the game, Timeless is restoring the dwarven runes of old back to their former glory.
I am. Wait for it.
That is our steel hammer, Timeless. You do realize that's steel hammer? Do you know how much resources that is? Okay, what about all the bird poop out those windows, Tammy? No, wait, I'm getting involved. No, enough now. Enough.
What? Alright, watch.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, right? I'm pretty good when it comes to cleaning up Warrior.
Alright, do you get satisfaction out of that little cling?
It's so satisfying. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do it again. Ready?
Yeah, give me the hammer, I want to try. Give me the hammer, I want to try.
Wait.
Yay, give me the hammer, I want to try.
No,
just let me try. Just give me,
mine.
Just let me try. Just let me try, dude.
It's mine. It's mine.
Precious.
My precious.
Stupid fat orbit. Give it to us now.
Oh, fine. Here's a stupid hammer.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a trick. This is an intervention.
No.
This is an intervention. This is an intervention. I couldn't give a crap about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see pay ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
No. This hammer is ours. Wait. Stupid fat dwarf! No! What? Our base is under siege? Wait, what?
Yeah, run, dogs, run! You hear the music? It's gotten a little tense. Bum 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 bum.
Thanks, Tommy, because I turned the music down on my side, so it's really important that I have your rendition to listen to. Okay, what can go wrong? Thank you.
So much walked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
Quiet.
Are you okay? What was it? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves. I don't think she's alive. You poke with the ring and poke it. What?
Close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
I think that's why. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
It's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it has you, Timeless. Are you okay? Are you okay, Timey? Are you alright? Oh my god!
Watching a charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh. There's something red out there, Tommy.
I don't see
I'm eating
anything.
the rest of my citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay?
Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. How's it going? For anyone who just joined, I'm busy playing some Crimson Desert. And I'm in the middle of nowhere. and I don't know what's happening. I caught a train, and now I'm stuck somewhere. But it's cool. We're trying to find our way back home. And hopefully we can do that. Chimera, you're still here? Thank you, Chimera.
Stone in hand.
Holy moly. Welcome back, Akazashi. Wizard Begonias, thank you for the WBs. Whatever they may be, keep them coming. Thank you, Chopper. Welcome back. Thank you, Jess. Jess, I also did see you poke in earlier. I don't think I said hello to you. I read, you said something. Sometimes I just don't greet you, peeps. I'm very rude. I'm so sorry. Very, very, very rude. It makes sense when there's loads of stuff happening, but sometimes just rude. No, I never tell her so rude of you. Honestly, I know, Jess. I know. If I was you, I would have left and never returned. But thank you. Thank you for still being here. I don't deserve you. Really and truly. Okay, I was going to do this.
Glad to have met you.
There's a note here called something gears something. It puts all these things. Have I read these books?
Take care.
Yes? No? Oh. I observed a strange beam of light in the Gate of Truth on Kingshield Mountain. The radiant glow faded quickly, but it might hold the key to the secret runes. I have no idea what just happened. And something came on the left, but I was too busy reading the stuff in the middle, so who knows what it said. We'll never know. Crap. A thing happened. But we don't know what it is. I should have actually just read the stuff that happened on the left first. Okay, let's see what this one says. Learning in progress? Nothing. Farm owner in charge of selling desert melons. The heavy sword at his waist draws the eye even more than the flashy gold necklace. He maintains a sharp, watchful demeanor, as if constantly keeping an eye on someone. It's an interesting book. Not the best one I've ever read, but it was fun. I like the plot twist at the end. Okay, here's the other two things. Eric, how's it going, dude? Oh, damn, peeps, I can learn how to make meat skewers. Oh, to think I'd be living a life without meat skewers? One meat, one vegetable? Oh, crap. That would have been really good, actually. Like, for reals, we've actually been struggling to get healing stuff. It's been quite nightmarish, actually. Been making meat skewers this whole time. Haste. I can make freaking haste? Ooh. Cool. Thank you, Chopper. Alright, I think that's good. I think we've learned everything we can learn. If you really want to leave, you can teleport to any fast travel you've already found. You don't have to start from one. Jockey, I have to find one because I need to be able to get back. Otherwise, this was all for nothing. So I hear what you're saying, but I have to be able to get back. Because if I go back to where I was, then literally, in order for me to get back, it would take me as long as it took me to get here, which is a long time. A very, very, very long time. So yeah, I really do need to find a teleporter at the least. For sure, for sure. And I mean, that goes for, I've been around all over. So some grapes and crap. That's fine. Okay, could I use a witch at some point? Maybe. 2 onions. No, I can make meat skewers now. My life is, it's got meaning. Meat and vegetables, skewers. I hope they heal me nicely. That'll be amazing. Okay, I think that's about all we can sell right now. If we want to keep the house stuff. I don't know if I need this many grilled vegetables. I mean, I don't really even use spirit. Can I keep this? 2 spirit each. Sold this man some potatoes. They're very old. I've had them for about 6 weeks. So yeah. Didn't someone say that you had a lamp that leads you to fast travel spots? Not that I saw. Do you think my lamp leads me to fast travel spots? What, like this lamp?
Maybe we ought to raise some pigs of our
I saw someone saying shine my lamp earlier. Me use your lamp? Wait, what do you mean? I've forgotten how to put my lamp out, if I'm honest.
Deal with you myself.
Been a while since I used it. On. It's on? Isn't it like you press like left or like that button? Hey, Lisa. There. There's my lantern. Okay, it only took me. Control and keyboard? No, I'm on controller. But there we go. I got it. I figured it out. Now shine it on the countryside. And it'll show me stuff. Really? Interesting. Okay. But like from far away or close by? Oh, gulls. Seagulls. Stop it now. Quack, 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 quack. Like forever away. Okay. Is my lantern? What am I looking for? Like exactly. Something sparkly over there. Like a circular shrine. Would it be like an emblem or like... I don't know. And it'll pop up like what? Like I'll see it. Like while I'm holding my lantern. Run, run, run and jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be your backpack while you climb. Now stop and breathe. Like that. Yeah. Like that. High up and you'll see some. Okay, let's just go to the end here. Hello, little cats. I love you. Holy moly, they got the zoomies. So you hold this up like this. I don't think I see anything. Do you see anything? That there. That where? Anyone see anything? One on the water's edge. What, like... Sorry, I don't know what I'm looking for. Like a light? Happens often? What, like, is it the shiny thing? Shiny things. Okay, and you think like that shiny thing up there, maybe. That's it. That thing right there. Oh. Oh, and that one at the top. Okay. Oh, they make like little circles. Oh, damn. Wait, these are all the teleport spots? Oh, damn, dude. Oh, crap. 100 left, you freaking hero. Hey, Clanky, how's it going? Ooh.
Go down to the ark.
Okay, so it's better to not leave it on. Alright, I think this is a problem. I'm sorry, fish. Can we pick you up using our power? Oh no, it's been harpooned and stuff. No, Moby! Like, let's be honest. He was a dick, but he didn't deserve this. Clanky? Wonder if he can, like... I mean, I can pick up trees. It'd be quite funny if you could pick him up and hurl him back into the sea. I quite like that. Heal him from all of this. Alabaster dagger. Cassie, it's a serious matter. Clanky, I hope that you're amazing. Happy weekend. Trying to break off these spears. I don't think that this will bring the creature back to life, but I have to try. Oh man, folks, this actually reminds me of a story that I saw in the news once. There was a whale that would beach like this, and there was a woman who was crying like next to the whale, and she was like, "I just died. You will help me save the whales." And then Greenpeace gave $1 million donation, and another, don't OMG me, and then another organization gave some money, and then a necromancer came in, and your whale. No? Chimera didn't like it? Chimera, you're really difficult to please, just so you know. I've pleased a lot of people, and Chimera is literally the most difficult. Sigh, I need more bits. You better check with Sword Flash. Does need to check what? What must I check with Sword Flash? Oh, crap. Uh-oh. What about the classic internet video where some wiseacre decided blowing up a whale carcass is a good idea? Yes, that as well. That actually happened on the news here. They were like, a whale was blown up today, and it was like, but this was the days before like on-demand TV. TiVo, stuff like that. It was so stupid because it was the news, so it wasn't like there was slow motion replays. We were like, what the? Wait. Why? And it was just like, did that just happen? And it was just on the news, but it was just like, literally like, matter of fact, you know? There was a whale on the beach today. After not being able to caught it, the whale was exploded. Now to the weather, and you're like, Seriously, we're just gonna cut to the weather after that? It's pretty significant. Hey, Dollary Doo, how's it going, dude? Nice to see ya. Happy Saturday. I hope you had a good one. Bro, I'm afraid English only in chat. Gotta be able to understand and moderate it. What about the... Okay, so sorry, yeah, beard. So it was probably that. Ah, the simple days. I actually might drown, even though I could literally just stand up. Any of you remember the scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights where Little John... Please don't let this be the way that I go. Where Little John's about to drown, and then he's just like, just put your feet down. He's like, oh. Okay. Vicky, don't you meh me. I'll meh you. I'll meh you, madam. That was horrible. No, but it's only because, okay, I was in it, and I would have been good, but Chimera actually interrupted me. That's why. Chimera interrupted me, so that happened. Okay. So sorry, were you saying that this works as well? I'm not gonna lie though, I think the lantern works better. Okay, but I think that is a bit shiny. But yeah, the lantern works better, peeps. Check that out. Who knew? I'm very impressed. The only problem is I can never really remember how to hold the lantern, so I don't even know how to get back to the lantern. Work like this. Nope, that's fighting. You gotta do like this, and then like that, then you press it. Nope. It doesn't work. It's so difficult. This game system sucks. How do you just reliably hold it? It's blocked when you have no weapon? Yeah, but now I'm doing that. I'm actually blocking when I have no weapon. So no, it's not. This game systems are the worst, peeps. It's actual literal garbage. On the lantern? No. Select the lantern? No. Select the lantern, go on. No. Go back to my weapon. Then select the lantern. No, then select no weapon. Then press it. Using unarmed combat? No, I'm not using anything. In which way I can go into the lantern itself. See? I already did that though. I went into the lantern. Now I am using unarmed combat still, and I have the lantern. It just works when it wants to work. Look, it's still on the fist. I literally didn't change anything that I was doing. It just decided to work. I literally didn't do a single thing differently. Didn't do a single thing differently. The controls are garbage. The actual garbage, peeps. Literal garbage. Literal garbage. Sometimes you just gotta muck around to make them work. Long. Hey, but it's cool when it does work that I can do this to see things. Wait, do I have the lantern out? No, now he's just holding out his hand with nothing. Wait, now what's he doing? Wait, what is he doing? Now he's literally holding out his hand with nothing. Wait. Okay, now I hold it. Crap. I don't even know what's going on. Now he holds out his... That... Just... Circle's complete. Anyway, look, we got a teleporter. That means we can actually finally go home if we want to. But I mean, I do feel like we're far out here, so... Also, I don't know if we'll ever actually be able to find this teleporter ever again. I think this was actually the one that was on the west from here. Okay, we must just remember we can teleport there if we zoom in. There it is. So for anyone who's just joined, if you don't know what adventures I've been on today, I decided to just walk all the way to the desert. I didn't find a single teleport on the way. And then about here, I found a train. So I hopped onto the train, and the train took me all the way down here, like this. And we saw a lot of cool things by the countryside, and now I'm over here. So, yeah. Who knows what we're getting up to. I like trains. Cool. I saw a guy the other day in a glitch infinite stamina and was gliding around. Bizarre. Okay, but there's actually a crap ton of fast travel points, it seems. Green Chip, I hope you're so good. Green Chip, it's your birthday. Soon. Like Tuesday or some crap. Beeps, it's Green Chip's birthday. I was going to give it to you today. Yesterday there was birthdays, but not today. There's more birthdays, Green Chip, so maybe tomorrow. All I know is we can't wait anymore. We can't wait. It's been too long. Let's see. Go put your decorations home and make room in the pack. It's not a bad idea. I kind of thought I could just get a couple more things while I'm here. Someone has a working caps key. I don't mind caps, peeps. They like trains a lot. A lot of people kind of get offended by caps if people are yelling at them. I don't mind it too much. I do though sometimes when one word is capitalized. Then you know someone's in there. You know? Then you know someone's doing something. That's sending a message. That's sending a message for real. One, yeah. Okay. I like yelling. One word. Okay, Xanathar, I don't even know what to do with. So Xanathar's written one word, which is 2 words in caps. What do we do with this information? Damn it, Xanathar, you bastard. How are you today? Going good, Captain Jimmy Joe. We're just busy exploring in the game here. All manner of things are happening. I got onto a train, and I wish I could go back to the train, but the train literally stopped. I saw a town filled with mechanical creatures. I saw a rainforest. I saw a desert. I saw many things. Caps lock! Yeah, I don't mind it too much. I actually worked with a boss who only capitalized stuff. Like, when you filled in spreadsheets, all of it was capitals. I don't know why. And she liked her format, so, like, you had to put everything in capitals, always. It was pretty weird. So, yeah, the entire business took place in caps. Thanks. Why don't you claim the Abyss cubes you have? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're saying to me. People are weird, says Juice Television Program. People are weird, Juice. How are you, friend? Do your pets hang out in the camp? I think so, yes. I mean, I see Z lurking about sometimes. All right. So there's these cool things that we've got. So if anyone doesn't know, look at this. I went on a very, very, very long journey. And what did I find with my journey? Check this out. Check this out. Prepare to be amazed, each and every one of you. I found Lilac Crystal. I withdraw the Lilac Crystal. And now it can be placed somewhere. There we go. I put the Lilac Crystal right here. Stow. That was the wrong button to press. Damn it. Okay. Lilac Crystal. Withdraw. Okay. It's weird, so it won't just move around. You have to, like, basically drag it places. That's how it works. Move your mouse, and then you drag it. Place. There we go. I got a Lilac Crystal. I have a trophy. I got this for freaking winning a tournament. Check this out. My cool trophy. Okay, I can put that there. And then I got an Ice White Crystal. Hey, is everyone impressed yet? Is everyone impressed? You should be. Plonk that over there. Okay. But we're not done yet. We're not done. Not even by a long shot. For we have 2 scales. And I'm going to stick here next to the toilet. So that you can balance how many Curix. Place. And then last but definitely not least, a red spice bowl. Which I will also stick next to the toilet in case we get hungry. Done. Okay. Let's see, look at you go. I know, right? I'm so prepared to be amazed. All right, everyone check this out. So you see, there's the toilet. The silver carafe is the toilet. And then there are the scales, so you can measure how many Curix. There is the red spice, in case you get hungry. Check it out, check it out. Ooh, a trophy. We got a trophy. That's pretty cool. It's got my name on and everything. Then we got some purple spice over there. Pretty cool. And then we got the white crystal over here. And I've got the exit window, which is very cool, in case things go down. All right, I don't know if that was worth doing, but there we go. Where's my goop maker? Goop makes itself. It's literally on an overhang, Ronan. So goop, for anyone who doesn't know, I eat stuff called goop. It looks like this. And what this actually is in my streamer cave where I live. For anyone who doesn't know, I live in a streamer cell. My moderators actually run this channel, and every day after streaming, they stick me back in my cage. And it's like in a cave, and there's this like liquid, the stuff, goopy substance that drips down from the one overhang, and I scrape that into a bowl and I eat it. It's been shown to keep me alive. Because I don't get very much food. For anyone who doesn't know, the way that I eat is I don't actually get to keep the gift subs or the bits that any of you cheer me. My moderators at the end of stream, if I've done well, they reward me with tinned meat. But if I haven't done well, then they don't. So sometimes I have to sustain myself with goop. And what is tinned meat? You ask, it's meat in a tin. It's got a picture of a dog on the front, but it's not dog meat. I would never eat dog. It says like chicken or beef surprise, but it's got a picture of a dog, so you know that's just like the mascot or something. Paint the window, still red. I don't know how to paint, if you can paint. I'm just impressed. Necessary? I'm just impressed. Necessary. I get what you're saying now. The impressed doesn't even get in there. What an amazing home. Can you signs that say eat and family and we love, laugh, love on the walls? Juice like I have in real life, of course. Of course. Juices, are you busy slating the fact that I have signs like that on my wall to make my home feel homely? Wow. I don't, but I mean, I always feel when you go to homes, you're like, these people, they feel homely. They live, eat, laugh, love. Maybe dog food? So the picture being the toilet is based on real life. I mean, I told you I'm in a drought. I can't flush. No, I love your homely home. Thank you, Juicy. I swear being South African is the best. Wellington sweet chili sauce on toast is the best. Is that a South African product, dude? Peeps, do any of you know what sweet chili sauce is? And do you have Wellington brand? Are you sure that's South African? Sometimes these things just happen, you know? Angry Fist, what's up, what's up? Maybe dog food? What do you mean dog food? It's got a picture of a dog, but it says chicken. If I had to have one of those signs, I'd change it to live, laugh, get out. That's actually really good. Live, laugh, love, get out. It's like, what? I like that. Corned beef at least goes with well with potatoes and Worcestershire sauce. Does anyone know what sweet chili sauce is? But like for real, does anyone have sweet chili sauce? It like comes in a bottle and you go, and it's like orange and it's got like little flecks of stuff in it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, of course you do, right? And do you know the brand Wellington? Sweet chili sauce is OP? Yes, yeah, okay. And Wellington? Nope, okay. Never heard of Wellington. All right. Okay, but the sweet chili sauce, you've all got it. You've all got your own thing. You never had it? No, I've had it. I'm just curious if it's South African. Not familiar with the brand. Okay. So, for instance, we've got stuff here that we did invent called chutney, which I think some of you have had, but it did kind of come from here. Same with peri peri. If any of you have ever had peri peri chicken, like Nando's is a South African restaurant. A lot of you think it's a Portuguese restaurant. Portuguese settlers did come here, and they got the chilies and came up with the stuff, but it actually is a South African restaurant. And the stuff is from here, so there you go. Is chutney from there? Well, then we've got a famous one called Mrs. Balls. It's where it's from? Gotcha. Sweet chili sauce is good in here? Nice. Faye Bent is South African. It's a steak and kidney pie in a tin. I don't even know what that is. Fallen Star, welcome, welcome, welcome. If Wellington sweet chili sauce in Romania, cool. I guess, I mean, they might export, you know. Chaat is an Indian Hindi. Chutney. No, so we've got this. Hold on, let me just quickly show you. So we've actually got so peeps, there's a slogan here. No, this game really doesn't like being in certain... It's going to crash my whole freaking computer. Oh no. Are we still live? Are we still live? Holy crap, this game does not like being alt-tabbed. Stuff you, game. Holy crap. Holy crap. I thought Unreal Engine 5 was bad for alt-tab. Peeps, am I live? Can you see me? Stream on? Did I break my computer? Live but frozen. Stream froze but live. Wait, is it still frozen? Can hear but it's frozen? Is it still frozen? 1 frame per second. Still live. It's okay now. Holy crap. I could hear you, but it was frozen for a bit. Alright, no, peeps, this game does not like being alt-tabbed. Not even a little bit. Holy moly. Take your RTX 4090 and your i9 processors and get wrecked. No one alt-tabs this game. Holy moly. Okay, thanks everyone. Appreciate that. F5 refresh? Oof, did you have to F5 refresh? Because that literally means that the stream's garbage now. We literally had a reset earlier. For anyone who doesn't know, if you ever have to refresh, then that means that I've lost all my lurkers. Your viewer count generally goes and it actually hurts your algorithms, and it's actually better you just don't stream. It would be the second time we've had to do that today. It would be the second time. Didn't need to F5? Okay. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it's okay. Our earlier thing, that thing where the thing cut off, I think cost us about 70 viewers. So that was great. I got a whole email thing when I went on my break. Stream was okay, game was just frozen. Nice. I think it doesn't like you streaming and you alt tab because I alt tab this game all the time. It says Veil Dream. No, I don't think so, hey? Maybe you've got it on a different setting. Streaming shouldn't do anything, really. Do you play it in windowed mode? Could be that. Borderless window. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay. Let's try risk breaking in. Maybe, see. Sorry, I'm saying no because maybe you fixed it now. You see? You see! Chutney. Oh, it actually is there. So there we go. Okay, so we've got Mrs. Balls. Every single time you go, you have to have Mrs. Balls. To think we all had that as Mrs. Balls. Chutney. Okay, this one. This one's famous, though. Mrs. Balls. So if any of you ever want to, you can get this. It's pretty good stuff. Mrs. Balls is very famous around here. And she does export her crap all throughout the world. So if any of you would like to, and you can get up to like 3 kilograms of balls at once. If you would like to. Hey, look at that, Veil Dream. I don't know if the game's going to run poorly now, but anyway. I mean, it fixes my alt-tab issue. Do you think the game's going to run fine still? She exports her crap all around the world. Yeah, her balls. Everywhere her balls go. I talk about balls, Mrs. Balls. Do you know what 3 kilograms? You should. It actually tastes really good. Pretty yummy. Comes in different flavors and stuff. Mrs. I thought she preferred Ball Queen. No, that's Sim. Sim is Ball Queen. Roast beef and chutney sandwich. It's a combination of Windows 11 and Unreal Engine. Yeah, so that actually never used to happen to me in Windows 10. It's also, Timey, this isn't Unreal Engine. This is their own engine, which is incredible, actually. Like, I feel kind of bad even slating it, even slightly, because it's miraculous how well it runs with so many things on. I don't know if you've seen when I'm in the forest and stuff, but like literally all the foliage is moving. And there's like a herd of sheep and like a bunch of birds that you can interact with, and it still runs flawlessly. It's insane, actually. I don't know how they do it. It's like sorcery. Actual sorcery, this game. I don't know that system, but they should sell this engine to other people. Ogie Flick, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate you. I do wish the foliage could chill out. So don't get me wrong, the foliage doesn't look the best. The models aren't the best. So I'm not saying that this is the best graphics I've ever seen, but like the way that they can have so many things, like I'm not joking. I reckon I've had at least like 200 things moving on the screen at one time, and like no drops or anything, like no like pop-ups coming up, things like that. It's just crazy. Insects, birds, sheep, people, foliage, just tons and tons and tons of stuff all moving on the screen at the same time. And again, most of it is actually being rendered. Like, these birds aren't just birds. They're not just graphics, you know. You can actually interact with them. All of the insects, you can grab them. The animals, you can actually hunt. That type of stuff. Yeah, I agree, Thomas. Windows 11 is not ideal. I need to get up there, though. So, but I can't really swim, and I don't really want to go back the way I came. So we did do this earlier, but maybe we can get up this particular section. Hopefully. Folks, a reminder, Timeless is going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be celebrating my cat's birthday. His birthday is actually today, but I'm going to make him a cake. And that's what sad people do with their lives. But Timey will stream tomorrow because he likes to stream. And I'll be back the next day. We'll be playing something. Also, we've got 2 Naraka sponsorships. ! Naraka, if any of you would like to help. You can just click the link there. We've still been finding our way in that game. For trashing Windows 11, check what's coming with Windows 12. No, Luna, that sounds terrible. I enjoy Sunday night Timey stream. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be Timey's day. Actually. What kind of cake for a cat? Tuna cake. I saw it on, like, Insta or something. I saw it on the gram, I believe I would say if I was cool. Ugh. I have Naraka, I haven't played in years. Yeah, you can come play with me. So !Naraka, if any of you would like to, it's a free-to-play game. I think Vicky is going to come play with us. I think. She may or may not. We also had Cade to carry us the one time. But the game's cool. And also they've got only really kind things to say about the stream, which has really made it all very nice. Hashtag sponsored, yes, but I actually said to them, I'm like, listen, I don't know. I've never done, like, I don't really want to do a long-term thing. We'll take it step by step. And they had such nice things to say. Such nice things to say. Genuinely actually watched the stream, could comment on stuff. It's quite sort of interesting. And we have had fun in the game. So, yeah, why the hell not? Attila, you never know. You don't need to be able to go forward. Just run backwards. Moonwalk. Michael can do it, so can you. Dum 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 dum. Vicky, are you gonna give it as glowing review as you did last time, Vix? Do you feel differently since the early cave days? How do I do my thing again? Jump. That's how we do it. Kazashi, is it that bad? I get my keyboard fixed, I can? Cool, cool, cool. No pressure. Oh, peeps, I do need meat. I'm so sorry. I really need to slaughter animals. I have to. I know a lot of you are giving me a lot of crap about this, but I have to. I have to kill things. And look how hard it actually is to hunt. Like, it's pretty rough. I have been thinking about playing this game. I saw some cool clips of flying through the sky. Skiz, woo! How are you, friend? Now, Skiz, a couple things about this game. I don't know if you've heard my assessment on it, and I think most people's assessment. The game is just stuff. Stuff just happens throughout the whole thing. You are doing nothing, and then all of a sudden you find a weird train thing, and you get on that, and you land up on the other side of the world. And then you are busy doing strange puzzles and a weird shrine thing, and then all of a sudden you've got a bunch of people running away from you because something bizarre happened. It's just, it's basically like a whole bunch of weird systems and mini games fused together as this game. I have been having fun in it though, so it is fun. I will say that. But it is a lot, and it's just very, very, very strange. But the game is truly massive. The storyline, complete garbage. Absolutely no reason to do what you're doing other than the fact that it's fun to do. Honestly, the game's got less storyline than something like an action game like Assassin's Creed or God of War, or the storyline's bad. Like, legitimately bad. Non-consequential. But, again, it doesn't actually matter, though. It's not really what it's for. Not really what the game's about. Chopper's off to bed. Have a good night, Chopper. Skiz, dude, what? Skiz, the redeems aren't... Why didn't the redeem go off? Skiz, you didn't even get anything happen for you. Alright, well... I'm so sorry. Yay! I mean, is this the most sort of uneventful 50 gifted subs you've ever given in your entire life? Everyone, go 50 gifted subs. Oh, yay. I suppose. Yes, it is, to be honest. I mean, in a way, does that actually make you feel special? Like, you're so used to all the fanfare, you're so used to the loud explosions and the rock music that plays, and I'm like, you're getting one of these. Skiz. I guess. I suppose. What does everyone reckon? 50. I'll give it like half of a heart hand thing. You can just pretend the other half's there, I suppose, maybe. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. A hype train has started. Though, peeps, I don't even see a hype train. I'm not even joking. I still don't see a hype train. The hype trains are broken for me. I literally don't see a hype train. I can try a refresh, I suppose. I don't even see a hype train, so I don't think it exists.
Woo 50.
Woo 50? Yeah. Okay, the refresh works. I see a hype train now. Okay. Wait, Chopper, you got to the next level using that gremlin? That's awful. Peeps, don't steal the trains. No worries. Thanks for the laughs, man. Oof. Okay, I see level 9. Okay, we win, peeps. Level 9 hype train. Holy freaking crap. Absolutely no fanfare.
Hello.
Thank you, Becca. And it gets it. And it's working. Tickle gifted a sub. Thank you, Pickle Tickle. I appreciate you. Becca literally interrupted that. Becca, you did that so much so that Pickle Tickle's thing has been divided into two. Thank you for the gifted sub. Snowmus, thank you for the gifted sub. Holy crap, peeps. This came out of nowhere. I should tell Skiz that game storylines are garbage more often. Holy crap. All right, I'm sorry if I missed any messages. The chat was cleared, almost as if 50 messages came through all at once, saying numerous things. But holy crap, thank you, team. Where at the train at? Okay, it's level 9 now. So like I said, I can see it now. The refresh did bring it in. Snow, you missed none of that. Sorry, none of that. Level 9 Hype Train, level 9. I didn't even know that they got to this level. I didn't even know. And remember, if you ever get to level 20 Hype Train, you can make me do a cosplay of any single thing that we vote for right here, right now. That's what got me to have to dress up as Flambe that time, which was very sad. So you can literally be like, you have to be, and then you can say anything. You get to decide it in chat right here, right now. I've only had to do it a handful of times, thank God. It's always horrific. It's always horrific. It's very embarrassing. I'm not a professional cosplayer. You should have your own comedy special. I do. It's called The Dunkstar Show. Featuring. And then we name all the viewers. Skiz. Sim. And then can we just get videos of all of you doing that like 80s or 90s kind of show thing where people look at the camera when their name comes up in the credits? I think that'd be cool. Because it does feature all of you. All of you are amazing and incredible. I'd like that a lot. I'd like that a lot. Bro! Okay, so apparently 15 gift subs gets all of this. Skiz, I'm sure this makes you feel even better. Who needs 50? Folks have said this a few times. I dance like an old man. I've got like moves like clap, clap, point, and tap. You know? I know how to jive. I do like rock music though. I can do rock music. I can do body banging and stuff. But when it comes to like actual just dancing, I'm just... Also, Skiz, can you explain to me the thing that happened earlier? I still don't understand. I didn't know what was that. It's probably too much typing. James, apparently 5 gifted subs gets nothing as well. Thank you, James. Okay, hold on, peeps. What is going on? Now I kind of feel like I have to fix this. 5 gifted subs gets nothing. 50 gets nothing. 15 does, though. Streamer bot. It's all working. That should have done this. By the way, has anyone paid attention? James, thank you so much for that. Timeless edited this. How dastardly is Timeless? Listen, he doesn't say Witcher, he says Twitcher. Hey? Hey? Holy moly, what a genius. What a genius. Some of you are literally sitting there thinking to yourself, I don't even know how you did it. Thinking to yourself like, did it always say Twitcher? That sounds legitimately real. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, oh valley of plenty. So I have to squeeze the testicle part. Eee-hee. Toss a coin. Yeah, if you don't squeeze the testicles, you can't hit the high notes. Hype level 10 is awesome. Do you all get lots of level 10s? Woo! A real poetic genius, that Timey. I know. Timey's a mad genius for sure. I know. All right, so I've been in here. Let's just see if my lantern showcases any place. I mean, I was kind of hoping we could like ride on the blimps and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Anyone want to ride on a blimp? I'd ride on a blimp. I'd ride on a blimp. Yeah, peeps, level 10. This is not an everyday occurrence. This is like a once every 3 months kind of situation going on here. Holy moly. Chopper, no, we don't have horses. Oh, in fact, we legitimately don't have horses. Or 10 gifted subs for Row. Peeps, it's a silent train. We just appreciate everyone. Just do this. Holy crap. You got gifted a stream, sub here? I'm so happy. All right, I guess I can do this. Okay, here's the 10 gifted sub one. I do like this one.
Dunkstar is the number 1.
That's correct.
His legs are number 1.
Yes.
His eyes are number 1.
Yeah.
His muscles are number 1.
Correct. And then I suppose, no, we don't need the horses. We don't need that. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to close this and reopen it. Okay, let's do this. And then go like that. We're going to do the old IT, turn it off and on again. Or is this just proving that we actually get more generosity when there's less alerts? Is that a thing that we do? Oh, Valley of Plenty. Streamer bot is opening. Okay. Let's see if it works now. Someone's do something. So some of them go on the old bot, like the 15 actually went on the old bot, that's why. Good thing it didn't say beard number 1. Valley of Plenty. Although, weirdly enough, I swear the gremlins were working throughout as well, but that shouldn't have, so only the gremlins worked. That's actually, that doesn't tell me that there's gremlins. How about this one? Skiz, that is amazing, thank you so much. I'm not going to lie though, that actually isn't a proper test. Certain things go through one bot and certain things go through the other bot, but I do appreciate that, holy crap. Completely useless though. But I did appreciate the attempt, thank you. It's all the interactive stuff goes through the other bot. Oh, damn. So sorry, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if Skiz never returns. 50 subs. 1,000 bits. Okay, the gremlin didn't work. Okay, crap. Okay, I mean, at least we've broken the gremlin now. The answer is why. Well, the question is why. Sorry, I'm just getting the answers before we do that. I don't understand. I mean, it works when I do it. I don't know why it doesn't work when you do it. I don't understand. It literally says connected. Twitch broadcaster. Connected. Dunkstar. Okay, let's log out of Dunkstar and log back in, maybe. Okay, let's try that. Oh, sorry, Miss Alamoth. I'll have to sing it for you. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, Valley of Plenty. Let's pretend it is the Redeem. Lucky, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Holy crap. Thank you, everyone. Level 11 hype trend. My goodness. Holy moly. Okay, let's try find a teleporter spot around these parts. So this is very fancy. I don't even know how I'm supposed to fight these things. They're like little cannon creatures. Oh, they literally die in one shot. And I have aim assist on, so... Okay, they're literally the easiest things to kill. Thank you, Masala. Use the force, Luke. I did, I used my arrows. I don't actually know how to change my arrows, if I'm honest. Okay, worst case scenario, I think restarting the computer will fix it, hopefully. It'll be what it will be. I just quite like the fact that it happened on a very large redeem and nothing happened. Eh. Oh, there's one. What's the point of armor if it can't stop a laser blast? Insomnia, I ask myself that question every day. Why even have armor if it can't stop the blunt force of a laser? Meh. In actual fact, you've inspired me, so I think, okay, Timeless, we spoke about this the other day, but Timeless, I think let's make this official. I don't actually have a redeem when people do 20 gifted subs. So can we please do that it does the following? It's kind of similar to that arc clip. It's got like a giga. It goes, and it's got like a build-up, a very cool crescendo type build-up. And then it just kind of like, it's got like a confetti cannon that just goes, and like 3 pieces of confetti come out. Like, you know, you gave me 20 subs. I suppose. Do we think people would appreciate that for 20? Do you think that would be good? Like, yeah, you know, gave me $100. Do we think that's good? Do we think that's a nice redeem? It's inspired by numerous things, such as the skiz dynamic of 2026. Muskrat. Choo Choo, do we like that redeem? Do we think it's good? Do we do it? Skiz, did you feel okay today? After your 50 did nothing, do you think it's good? Would you think other people would like to feel the way you feel? I think it'll be fine. Shh, silent hype train. Thank you so much, team. I appreciate all the generosity. You all spoil me. Immensely so. The Skiz space time anomaly dynamic? Exactly. Sounds delightful. Okay, and thank you everyone. I hope I didn't miss anyone because it literally didn't make any sounds. Killer, you were scammed. You were scammed. Yes, I think it's fine. I'm kind of going for the greatest thing you've ever heard in your entire life, but I suppose I could settle for fine. I was kind of hoping for... Oh, no, dude. Yeah, literally the single greatest redeem I've ever heard of. Fine will do, I suppose. Killer, you can flip that table all you want. That gremlin's never coming back. Okay, I don't know where I'm going now. Peeps, I'm so sad that this train... We couldn't catch the train. I mean, should we just go back to questing now? Because the train... I mean, there's the railway tracks. But the train got stuck, so... And as I was on this train, I was busy riding it, and it got stuck in a tunnel. Like, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, we can also go back down to this village. I think a lot of you liked it. Also, Becca, I would know, wanted to go to Dewlap. Where did do something? Bro, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Skiz. Skiz gifting out all those subs, not even subscribed himself. Can you imagine that? They're of the people, for the people. Hey, they're busy handing out food packets for everyone else. They're not even eating themselves. Thank you, Road. Appreciate you, friend. You had 50 subs, was not subbed? I know, right? That's actually also part about being embarrassed. Skiz is like, I don't want to be seen being subbed there. Like, I can gift a sub when I can know no one's around and then leave. But, like, can you imagine me, like, popping in there and someone sees a subscriber badge next to my name? Could be worse. Anytime I've seen someone gift 1,000, the streamer banned them. Probably Hedgehog, why did they ban someone for gifting them 1,000 subs? I've never even seen that. So I know it goes up to 1,000, but I don't think we'll ever get 1,000 gifted subs in this. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I don't think so. You have 50, but it's not subbed. Yeah, thank you. Have you tried to hook the bend, the tree, and launch stuff? I have, Cosmog. It's very cool. It's very awesome. So, folks, I keep showcasing this stuff in the game. So the game has crazy, weird physics and stuff, like things like you can do this. I don't know if it'll work on this particular type of tree, but we can give it a go. Maybe it doesn't work in town. But yeah, like things like you can chop down trees and you can launch yourself off them and you can capture pets and do all sorts of things. Every tree is a slingshot. That particular tree did not seem corporeal. Okay, this one is though. I think I can get it. No, there we go. Okay, so you grab the tree. Damn it, it's blue. I would never ban someone to gift me 1,000 subs. I'm willing to prove it. That's true. I'll put my money where my mouth is. If any of you gift me 1,000 subs, you have my guarantee I will not ban you. I won't do it. I won't do it. And that is the Dunkstar guarantee. Thomas, I'm stealing your thing. Sorry for you, bud. So you pull the tree like this, and then you go, and you let it... Whee! You won't? Mods might? No, I won't. Although, actually, I did ban someone once who gave me about 1,000 subs. So I'm actually lying to you. I'm actually lying to you, and times you can't keep that promise. Made them really uncomfortable, and they turned off their cam, said they ever should be spending that much money on one thing, and then said their gifter needed some time off stream. Wow. I mean, let someone decide what the money's worth to them, right? Interesting. No, so peeps, I had this. It was my birthday. How's this for a horrific story? It was my birthday, and some new viewer came in and said, happy birthday, and then they literally just gifted me subs. It was like 100 subs, 100 subs, 50 subs, 100 subs, 5,000 bits, 5,000 bits, 100 subs. And it just went on like this, and I was just like, oh my god, who are you? Thank you so much. And the redeems just kept on going off, and all those things. And then they wrote one more comment right at the end of the trend. Hee, I'm 13. But it wasn't the case. It actually turned out it was credit card fraud. So someone had stolen someone else's credit card, and instead of, like, if you steal someone's credit card, peeps, if you're going to go through the risk of going to jail and you've stolen something, at least enrich yourself. Can you imagine actually doing credit card fraud and you're like, it's worth going to jail? Me seeing the happy look on this man's face get immediately wiped off after one thing, that's worth going to jail for. That's the type of high that I get off of. I'm not going to buy myself a car. I'm not going to buy myself jewelry. I'm not going to go get myself a jet ski. I'm not going to attempt to use this for food. I am going to use this credit card I stole for one purpose and one purpose only, and that is to wipe the smug-ass smiles off of streamers' faces. That's what I want. And it worked. In their regard, it worked. I just remember everyone was, even the chat, the community was getting involved. And they were like, oh my God, this is so cool. I'm so happy for you, Dunk. This is so deserved. It's about time Dunk got paid. And then the comment just came and the whole chat was just like, they were like, I think the birthday party's over. I think we played one more round of Jackbox and went about our merry way. Wow, if someone gave me $8,000, I'll give the 1,000 subs. Kazashi, that sounds like a good deal. Brutal birthday, yeah. And then another thing happened, and this was so sad that I couldn't enjoy this, is I got a golden Kappa train. Now, if anyone doesn't know, golden Kappa train is this weird hype train. It only happens every now and then. And you get a golden Kappa emote that you can use for 24 hours. And that's all it is. And there's this group of people that actually, they've got a Discord group. And if a golden Kappa train happens, they try flag streamers. And they all go in there and they spoil the streamer. Just as like a fun little thing that they do. And it's headed up by the one guy. And that dude, he's one of those people who can gift like, I don't know what type of job you must do, but he can gift like literally like 1,000 subs a day to people. And they came in here. And the whole time I was just like, ooh, and I just know my mods are on it. These like, I've Googled it. It actually is a thing. It does happen. It's fine. It is real. I've looked it up because the whole time when this amazing thing was happening, I had to like be like, oh, is this real? Isn't this real? Oof, I don't know, but it is. And I actually saw their Discord and I watched it. They do it. They go out and they give like 1,000 subs to people like every day. It's wild. The dude must be the sheik of some place because 1,000 subs like every day is a pretty crazy thing to be able to do. But obviously they can afford to do it, so good for them. And it's a fun thing, and again, they do it, and I've seen them like literally make people's years, you know? So it's a fun little kind of random way to give out the stuff. Just add a golden dunk emote. Do you think that's all it'll take? For huge amounts of success. Okay. So folks, you call it gunk. Okay. I don't know if gunk sounds good. So this is the place we wanted to look at earlier. Check, everyone's got these technology helmets on. I mean, I can look like them if I want to. There we go. See? I'm now one of them. Beep, bada, beep, beep, beep. Hi. Oh, hi.
People like you.
People like me? Okay, never mind. I thought I was of them, but apparently that was false. So, this is a fun little village. They got like little tech drones that fly around. Mindaloo, how's it going? I don't know what you were going to write there, but it's formed an asterisk. I would use a gunk emote. Yeah, but everyone will just be like, it's gunk. Cool, thanks for gunk. He's telling you how much people like you. People like you. People like you. Thank you. I like you as well. All right. Actually, that's cool. Becca, I love your optimism. I think I need to have my rose-tinted... Oh, actually, I have rose-tinted glasses right here. The ones that my niece gave me. There we go. Now the entire world looks good. Everything is so sweet and kind. The world is a magical and delightful place, everybody. People like me. People like you. Thank you, friend. Which people I must meet them. That is next level optimism? Yeah, it's happened. If anyone doesn't know, my little nieces gave me these glasses. My little niece heard what I did for a living. I don't think she realizes I'm as small as I am. But she's like, Uncle Dunkle? Uncle Dunkle? What's it like to have millions of people just enjoy everything you say? And I'm like, it's fine. Uncle Dunkle? Uncle Dunkle? What's it like to know that when you walk down the street, everyone's like, there goes Dunkle? I'm like, it's good. I didn't want to destroy her hopes and dreams, you know? Chopper, you're off to bed? Good night, dude. How has your day been? Fantastic. Wonderful. I hope you enjoyed your movies and stuff. You had a good one. I hope your weekend has started off really well. There goes Dunkle. Yeah, exactly. So cute. Yeah, I didn't want to lie to them, but I also didn't want to, like, disillusion them. What the heck are these things? Peeps, do we think that these are guys wearing suits or these are robots? I think these are robots. I am a robot. I have one job, and that job is to stick things in here. I have to stay up tonight. My dog has to have surgery. I'm staying up to watch her. Oof, Pickle Tickle. I hope she's okay. I'm a proper cat dad, so I feel that. Oh my god, they're so cute. Ooh, ooh, let's go wreck face.
Yes. What do you want?
Alright, and these guys are smoking pipe. Clearly they're tobas. A tobor, I don't know what that is.
Do you need something, perhaps?
Mushroom specialist. How do I enter this tournament? How do I get involved?
Ow!
Or these guys just beating each other up for fun here? Can I not get in on this action? I want another trophy. Stranger. No, maybe not. There goes my dunkle. Watch him as he goes. I just came up with a cool tune for that. None good left. That sounded actually really good. I'm very talented. Holy moly. Holy moly, that just comes to me sometimes. Just start hitting people? I mean, I could, but I think that's how crime happens. You think I should just go in here and interrupt them? Alright, I feel a little bit bad because they're literally the right height for me to headbutt him right in the testicles. That's right. Loin punch!
You can't do that.
Okay, apparently you can assault someone, but only so much. It is only for so long. Whew. Wow. Sure. Some, I guess, you never know the situation, but still. She'll be fine. Wonderful. That's good to know. Okay. I mean, I tell Sim to stop gifting subs all the time, but she doesn't listen, so... Sometimes people are just belligerent, you know? Freaking belligerent. Okay, shop here. Oh, hi!
Interested in seeing what's just come in?
I would like to do that, Herbert. No?
Let me know what it is you're after.
You have nothing that I desire, Herbert. Every single one of your packages is not good for me. You can sit there and stroke your beard, but I care not for your wares, Herbert.
Interested in seeing what's
Because I don't understand the system. You're supposed to be able to make money like this, but I don't know how. Oh, that is a good doggo. Look at it.
Good day for drinking.
An anonymous gifter gifted out 20 subs? Who is that? Thank you, anonymous, whoever you may be. I could never give 1,000 subs in one go. That's insane. That's not true, Sim. Don't gift subs for a year, then gift out 1,000. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Thank you, Nanny Moose, whoever you could be. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fishbowl Craig. Wow. It's like Nomad Sky when you buy some ware and then sell another. Pockage, I think so, but everyone said there was like a cart or something. I don't understand. Apparently there's like a horse cart thing, but then also I get these things. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. If it's like BDO, you buy a wagon, put trade goods in said wagon, and move them around the map for profits. That could be correct, but I haven't seen anywhere that sells wagons. So, maybe, maybe not? I'm gonna be honest, so the more I play the game, though, like, in all fairness, like, this is, the world is very vast, there's a lot of, like, different biomes and stuff, but I mean, all in all, like, what can I actually do in this town? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is there actually for me to do? I mean, if they bring the quests and stuff in, sure. It is all very interesting, though. Hey, Grinch, how's it going? You got one from Ro? Nice. Ro, very generous here. Ro, you still around? Thank you for that. Thank you, everyone who thanks people for their gifted subs. It's really kind of you. Okay, here's a wagon. No? Not really. You just sell everything you pick up. Bugs, plants? No, but this is a different thing, Bucky. So this is like a whole different system. It's like a bunch of stuff that like comes packaged together. What's going on here? Oh, look at this. Here's a bunch of people having fun.
Good day.
See, so stuff like this just happens wherever you go, and it gets repeated. Just random crap like this happening all the time. A lot of towns or areas, depending on a starting quest, reputation with the territory to open stuff. But how do you do it? How do you actually do it? Like, should I have bought from that guy and go sell to someone else? Also, it doesn't look like it's worth any money at all. It's like worth bronze pieces. We're not even talking gold. We're talking bronze. Trade skills a completely different beast. Do you think I can get involved with this?
Oh, you scabby turd.
I'm just trying to... Go on. If you ever just try to dance, like, this is like me in real life. I just try to dance with like a bunch of people and they called me a scabby turd. Are they starting? The guy looks like he wants to start, maybe. Maybe not. Like, you're missing out on a lot of system and stuff to do because you're only going main quest. Veiled, that's not true. Today I'm literally just running around doing random crap. Oh, it's happening. Like, I'm not going to lie, this actually feels a lot worse than I thought it would. I thought it'd be much happier to be at the center of the circle, but I kind of feel like I'm being made fun of now.
Just you wait.
Like learning fighting moves? So yeah, so I mean, I actually am running around today and doing a lot of stuff, but that's... I haven't found any of it, you know?
Nothing but fools and lunatics.
Streamer bullies
these
local
days.
dancers. I didn't bully them, they bullied me. Okay, is this another archery tournament? Cool, free arrows. Get wrecked. Remember that time when Cliffy was so broke I had to hang out at the archery place and steal the used arrows? You know, it's not beneath me. I'll do it. I don't care. I'm happy with that. That's fine. Pretty sure people think I'm a scabby turd on a daily basis. Some that cannot be true. People think that you are a scabby turd. Nonsense. Oh, damn, I'm powerful at archery. Well, actually, only the one archery? Yeah, this other one's made of sterner stuff. Oh, never mind. Alright, no one can play anymore. Cliff is too powerful. Holy crap. Breaking their things? I'm sorry that the archery target can't handle archery. I'm sorry that they bought their targets from Temu. Wait, is this a boar person?
Do you have a moment?
No, there's a man in there.
I ought to confess my sins to the priest. Oh, it's nothing. Honest.
Interesting. I wonder if I can wear that same outfit. So yeah, as I said, I'm not actually doing main quests. I'm actually just running around just trying to find stuff. And then, I've gone pretty off the beaten path. But I guess you find what you find, huh? Have you noticed how smug every single fruit seller is, like, super duper duper smug? Oh, you've never found peaches before. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna get me a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a man.
Yes, what can I get for
No,
you?
from a can. Sorry. They come from a man, he was put there by a can. Would not have made much sense. It's in a circle. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you said there, Lisa. Teach me. Okay, should we buy... Oh, I don't know.
Every traveler, come by again.
Come by. Okay, a bunch of revelers over here doing reveling and stuff. Ah, liquids. I used to drink you. They would create similar kind of reactions. Okay, and then there's got to be a place where I can fast travel here. I don't know how to find it here, though. How about some stretchies, please? Okay, come here. I'll stretch for a bit. Well, you have a good day over there. This game looks fun. Skiz, it is cool. I'm just, like I said, I'm just busy mucking about here, trying to find some stuff, which is kind of the point of the game, I suppose. If you're off, you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest. Get some sleep, dude. Have a good weekend. Have an awesome one. If you see a bear person, you're in trouble. I think I'll be okay. Put there by a man who was put there by a can is a curious situation. Peaches come from a man. They got inside him in a can. And he made them come out. Yeah. he had his little way, put peaches in him every day. Something like that. Bulging in the shade. I'm not making up all those words. Hello, children.
When I grow up, I want to help lots of people. I need to eat more so I can be big and strong.
I'm going to help lots of people and eat more and be big and strong. Okay. I don't know how to hunt. I don't know, peeps. I don't think we're getting meat. Meat is... So honestly, my main goal in this game is meat. But I can't get meat. Do you think if I start, like, shooting things, that'll be better? Because I don't think that'll get one shot with my bow. But yeah, I need Damien to be able to have the lightning. Cosmin, you have to work on the weekend. I'm so sorry. What the heck is that thing? Check that. What is that? What do you all see in the distance there? Is it coming? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It looks to me like a giant, like, plane thing, like, flanked by, like, smaller drone things. Whoa. Am I... What do you all see? Kind of looks like a plane. Yeah, I'm thinking like a large plane that's being surrounded by, like, smaller drones. It's Batman? I don't think so. It could be Man-Bat. Sort of, it's more of a similar shape to Man-Bat. Dragon? I don't think so. It's definitely got other things floating around it. How far away is that? Warning, danger, danger, Will Robinson. I think it'll be fine. Also, I do believe that this game does have dragons, but I haven't seen any. Batman? I don't know what it is, but okay, let's go see. Looks more like a Boeing. Yeah. Slick Brit, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, that's definitely a plane, all right. Do you think we can ride it like the train? Smudge on the screen, it could be. Wow. Okay, here was Rockhenge. We didn't want to get sued. Okay, there's a horse we could probably tame. If we didn't scare it off immediately by running towards it. Oh, very beautiful. That one over there is very pretty. Maybe I can get him. Wow. Oh, wow. At the Owen Wilson. Stonehenge? No. We don't want to get sued, alligator. Rockhenge. I want to rock. Henge. Rock. I want to rock. I wonder if I can get up there. Okay, how am I going to find... This is how you find, like, a teleporter. It's not working. I have to get higher. Make a pteranodon and it's young. I actually do see that. Is it a pterodactyl? It does look like Mecha Pteranodon and it's young, for sure. Mecha Pterodactyl. Occasion, that was perfect, right? Okay, this is a fancy house there. I don't know if I'll be able to get up there, but that is very fancy. Very, very, very fancy. Okay, but let me listen to my chimera, folks. I have to go for a quick stretch break, and when I return, we will see if there's any way that we can ride aboard Mecha Pterodactyl and her young. It seems very static. It's definitely staying in place. So maybe that means that we can, like, latch our slingshot or something and be able to, like, grab onto it and... I don't know, have the power of the skies. We're going to have to see. Make a slingshot from a perfect tree. We're going to have to. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, perhaps gyrate my hips. When I return, each and every single one of you will gaze upon me with one thought and one thought only. Holy crap, that man is incredibly limber. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. See you in a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Others died, but we'll all learn. Now, I don't think that is Freckles. Do we send them to the lab? Okay, let's extract that. There we go. No symptoms found. All right, those were Freckles.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in
those were
immediate
Freckles.
consequences.
Okay. Well,
Do anything wrong, I
I
swear.
didn't do anything wrong. Sunny Crunch. Combined with mayonnaise and ketchup, and you say you didn't do anything wrong? I think straight to liquidation. Straight to liquidation with you. All right, let's laser out, hopefully, what doesn't turn out to be important stuff from Erica's body. I need to remove Erica's nose. Oh, that's fine. There we go. I got it, Erica. I got your nose. Oh, wow, the head tilt and look at me. Ooh. Monstrous stuff.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You have a stream to get to. Oh my god. Peeps, it's a streamer. The foulest of all human beings. Take off your glasses. You can see the real you. We've had to kill all of the doctors, builders, the engineers. They were all infected. The good news is the Twitch streamers are all in perfectly good health. So the new world order is coming where the entire world will be run by streamers. What can go wrong, really? As long as the rest of humanity can keep us sustained in bits and subs, it's going to be okay. This just seems too weird. I think we're sending Rahina to the lab. So look, peeps, we can do this non-invasively. We just gotta get through the non-essential organs to get to the one that we want. Probably doesn't need this, whatever that is. That's cool. The spine, they won't use that. Rahina had none of that. If Rahina had one of those, they would have stood up to me. All right. What have I learned from this? I don't know. Ooh, you see. Herpes. Oh, Rahina, I'm so sorry. Whoops. All right, well. Rahina had a thing called herpes. And they died so that we could know what it is. It's a new condition we've never heard of before. Just a bit of herpes. Whoopsie daisies. Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Wait, why does this thing for weapons show lighter fluid, a beer can, and garlic? I mean, against the vampire army, garlic is a weapon. Okay, this is a weapon.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
This flamethrower. Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom. It's my fondest memory. My mother would go out into the wilderness and fry our dinner right there before our very eyes. Please don't take that from me. It was great Mimas. She passed it down from her mother, from her mother's mother. And they just used to sit there and take the flamethrower and flame away. Flame on, she'd say. And we'd all rejoice. That's how father died. All right, moving swiftly along.
Thank you for at
Hi,
least
Duio.
not yelling at me.
Duio! I'm just doing my job, okay? Ah, who's got fast reflexes now? You need to calm down. Let me beat you with this hammer and don't react. Honestly, this kind of reminds me a little bit of like the Spanish Inquisition. If you are not a witch, you will not react when I do this. You look like the singer LaRue. So take a look-see there. No! Alright, peeps, never alt-tab. You know what the funniest part is? That particular singer sings a song, "This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof." You were saying, LaRue? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, we learned something. We learned don't try to get through a door that's closing. Oh my goodness, who's this? They look healthy. Should we let them in though? Like, despite being healthy, there comes a point where you're like, should I let them in? Oh. I can take that off, actually. Alright, what was underneath there is even worse than I could have imagined. Male pattern baldness. My God. You should be ashamed of yourself. You and 40% of all men. Oh! Romance? Did you see that? Hand holding? Oh my goodness. That's like third base or whatever. Some people during the zombie apocalypse can find love. Oh God, do you think I sent them to the same place? Did I just accidentally break up love? No! Oh well, it was probably just a big time zombie apocalypse romance anyway, you know? Zombie loving happens so fast. Zombie loving over in a flash. Zombie love. Da da da. Zombie.
Oh, Dunks.
Yeah?
I just realized something really embarrassing.
What?
We came to work wearing the same hat and outfit and vest.
And face. For some reason, the thing that actually got me unstuck was, Timey?
Are you out?
No.
I'm coming, Dunks. Wait, I could go for Dunks, but Victory is just to the right.
Ah, Dunks comes to you!
No!
You should not have let me know that you were within my range.
Wait, Dunks! Wait, no, Dunks! He's pulling me into it.
I'm almost out, Tommy. This is working.
It's not working, Dunks. Wait, give me control.
Okay, you have control. You have control. For now.
All right.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, peeps. I don't know if I look okay. I made a terrible mistake while I was on my break. I made mince last night. So I was like feeling a little bit peckish. So I was like, let me just grab like a quick snack. And I made myself a sloppy Joe, which if anyone doesn't know, that's basically you just take bread and you just stick mince on the bread. And then you take the second slice of bread. And I was trying to rush so that I could get it on the break. I cannot even explain to you how much mince I got on me. I don't know if it's still everywhere. I think I should probably have taken a shower or a bath or burnt the clothes or something. I don't know if it's still on my face. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, you look fine, okay. But you'll tell me though, right? You'll tell me there was freaking mince down my arm and on my face. And I just, like, as I took the first bite, I was like, okay, I was like, oh no. I know why they call it a sloppy Joe now. Holy moly. Also got a sub while we're here. Umbrella Core, thank you so much for the sub. If you're still around, thank you for that. Holy crap. So, yeah. Okay, you sure? We're okay. I should not have rushed like that. Good lord. You got a sub from Chopper? Chopper's gone to bed, I'm afraid. Sloppy Dunk? Oh, so sloppy. So sloppy. I promise you're okay. You sure? Holy moly. And I didn't even stretch. I forgot to stretch. I was too covered in mince to do that. All right, for anyone who's just joined, we've landed up in a weird part. Oh crap, it's not sedentary. No, it's flying away. No! We found a... Crap. The thing's going. The thing, it flew away. You had one task? Yeah. No, peeps, I promise anyone that wasn't here, I promise there was a robotic pteranodon. There was a giant mechanical bird monster. And it's gone now? Did you all just see it go there? Crap. Run, says Sparkody. Run, keep running. Okay, so welcome on in, anyone who wasn't here before. Nice to have you here. Sloppy Joe with meat? No, but that's what a sloppy Joe is, right? A sloppy Joe is mince on a sandwich. Peeps, am I wrong? Jaffle sandwiches are great for leftovers. So do you peeps not call them... Oh, no. What the hell are these guys? Oh, no. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, this looks like a dangerous part of town. I go revive at a checkpoint. Sloppy Joe's ground beef mixed with tomato-based sauce on bread. There we go. That's a Sloppy Joe. That's exactly the Sloppy Joe I had. I was busy playing Monster Hunter while lurking. Nice. I hope you had some good time hunting monsters. Okay, note to self, those things are pretty powerful. Whoa. Definitely dangerous. Yeah, for sure. US and Cuba, where it comes from, uses ground beef. Yeah. So that's what it is. What? Sorry, what's ground beef versus mince? I don't understand. Are those not the same thing? Is that not the same thing? What's ground beef if not mince? Is that... I don't know. Have I got like an entire thing in the beef, like a gap in the beef category? Can get ground beef in a can. What? Come sheep. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, it's the same thing. Cool. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, we take again. They surely wouldn't harm... You wouldn't harm this pretty sheep, would you? Oh, crap, they might. Wooly! Run! Bartholomew! Run, Bartholomew! I mean, I haven't been hit yet. The ziggy-zagging is working. Holy mo. Often used interchangeably, but taking a different texture in production. Ground beef is passed through a grinder, resulting in a smoother, finer texture. Often used in the US. I wonder if I've ever had it then. Oh, no. No! I killed Bartholomew! He's dead. Yum. Okay. I've seen the game compared to Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, definite. Like Pickle Tickle. Quite a few people said Dragon's Dogma, including me. I said Dragon's Dogma a lot, and I've had a lot of people come in to say Dragon's Dogma, and I definitely occur. Much better than Dragon's Dogma, in my humble opinion. But Dragon's Dogma also had like chaos and weird crap that just happens, for sure. And thank you, Jack. How are you, friend? Nice to see ya. Such an obedient sheep, just went along with it. Yeah, totally. So yeah, now here mince is mince, huh? Only thing they ever discriminate against is like whether it's lean or full fat or whatever. But mince is mince, huh? Dragon's Desert. I'm English and mince is ground beef. Commander Kate, I use it exactly the same. There you go. And how you doing, Kate? So there you go. Only need a pawn system to be perfect in this. I mean, I have thrown people like they're pawns. Occasionally. Alright, I'm just trying to find teleporters. So I've just been exploring a little bit. I'll probably just go back to the quest. I just wanted to see the desert. I wanted to see what actually happens if you go off the beaten path in this game. And, it's been cool. Like, so the map is completely open. You can go wherever you want. I was kind of curious whether they would stick, like, barriers up of entry or whatnot. But you can go anywhere. I haven't really got to see anything, though, if I'm honest. I've been running away a lot in combat, but I haven't seen too many, eventful things. I haven't seen too much out of what I would do in the quest. So, I don't know. Mince meat? It's a different thing. Christmas? What, like the thing that you get in mince pies? It's not even meat. That thing. Or are you talking like a weird, like diced up thing? I don't know. Who knows? Like you'd put into a shepherd's pie. It's cool seeing the different biomes? No, it was. As a kid, I used to wonder why adults ate tarts with minced beef in it, but it's not. Yeah, mince pies don't have any mince in them. Christmas mint. Okay. Keeps I really need the meat. Sorry, little piggies. Yeah, mince pies. Okay, yeah, I've had them. Mince pies. Americans, have you had mince pies before? They're called mince pies, but they don't have mince in them at all. It's the weirdest thing. You eat them at Christmas time. They're made with fruit, but they're called mince pies. It's weird, but it's a very specific type of fruit. Like they always taste the same, pretty much the fillings. At least whenever I've had them. Piggies. Good, I'm Canadian though, not American. Okay. Damn, they're super tanky. Because I really need the meat. I really don't want to like fight these things, but you can't heal unless like what is anyone who's playing this game, what is your solution to healing? Because I don't know what to do. I've literally bought the butchers out of meat. And I've tried to like hunt, like Damien I can hunt really easily. Cliff I can't hunt so well. Damien's easy to hunt. But I can't play with Damien right now, otherwise I would. So I don't really know what the hell I'm supposed to do. And I mean, you can see these things are too tanky, like for me to even kill. They're too freaking fast. And I'm pretty sure I'd have to kill about 5 of these just to make like one good healing item. We found so many recipes. Do you think the recipes help? It's just more about getting the meat. I just need meat. Like it takes like 10 meat to make like one healing item. And animals normally give you about like 4 meat. So I don't really know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I just never have healing. Ever. Like I only have healing that I pick up. Pretty much. You just have to cook. Yeah, but I can't get meat to cook. How do you get the meat? How are you, all of you fulfilling your meat needs? And I went to the butcher and I've been buying all her meat, but I literally buy all of it. That did confuse you, not a typical thing. Maybe New England area. It's sort of like a lieutenant. Lieutenant as well. Just don't get hurt. That is actually a very good strategy. I have been attempting it. I fail ever so slightly. You can rob meat from people's houses too. Okay, so I'm hearing I need to break a few more laws, is what I'm hearing. I just need meat. I had to fight a boss with like only 2 healing items. I just don't have healing. I never have freaking healing at all. I don't know what to do. And then eventually that Raven guy, I had to go buy out the entire butchery just so I could have like 3 healing things while I fought the Raven dude. And then I used my healing and now I have no healing. So, yeah. I don't know. It's a bit weird. I grab fish from swimming. I grab birds, rats, lizards, whatever. I mean, I've done that. I mean, I can fish. I can fish. Just fishing seems like a pretty long, drawn-out way to do it, but maybe I should fish. Maybe that's it. And then sometimes you can't fight things, like partridges, I think, are immune to me. No, not that one. Do any of you get it? So some animals, like, you can't kill animals that are, like, by certain towns. Because those animals don't run away. And then I'm like, sweet, sheep. And then they literally impervious to damage. Like your axe or your sword just goes straight through them. Lucifer's Tears, how's it going? Saying thanks to Ro for the gift sub. I don't know if Ro's still around, but thank you for that. Why not fish a lot? I mean, I could. I'd have to fish a lot then, huh? Which is fine. I don't know if it'll work in this stuff at all. You'll get him this time. Hey, Biz, how are you, friend? Did you have a good movie night? Shouldn't you be asleep? Holy moly. So, I know you said you normally catch us in the before work, but wow, this is late. Is this a high-level area or something? How come the animals are tanky? Yeah, this is a very high-level area. Those little piggies are incredibly tanky. But I think I'm going to go fish. I don't know if I should go fish in the ocean or... Yeah, this area's got like crazy, crazy stuff. No rest for the wicked. Sorry, friend. I think you had a fun night, though. I'm assuming you all went off and did something. Benno's no Biz. Biz is part of a community I'm a part of, and they were all having a fun time over at stream, and then there was a movie night involved. Skiz, who was in here earlier, was involved in that as well. So yeah, much FOMO. Would teleport area to early area be easy to catch meat? So you reckon I should just go back to the Erling area and go defeat poor little sheep? Alright, now, the only problem with fishing in this particular location is I have about 500 layers of... Okay, so I thought I'd come find myself a really nice fishing spot, but I don't think Anglers Magazine is going to recommend this particular spot. It has about 5,000 laser monsters. Holy crap. Holy crap! Okay, and I'm pretty sure these things... But you know what? I can take them out. We mustn't do this too much, though, because Sony will sue us like they did that other game. And shut us down. Do you think I can wrestle against these things? Nope, nope, you cannot wrestle a robot. I mean, technically, they should be worth lots of experience, right? If anyone hears any bird sounds, I summon ravens out of my sword. No, don't ask. It's a true story. Birds come out of my sword. This game's pretty wild. I mean, we have been collecting arrows for this. Does this give us much experience? Someone pay attention to my XP bar. Yeah, okay. If I kill only 400 more of these, I'll get a level. Yay. Damn sniper dragonflies, they really are. Interesting, so it's like medieval game, but it has technology. Sergeant Striker, yeah, dude. I mean, not just like that. Like, it's got like high technology. Like, take a look, see it like this. Like, I've got like nanotech, dude. Just so you know, the game's wild. Just whatever. So, long story short, the way that this game worked is apparently they empowered all their developers. So they were like, you know, here at Pearl Abyss, we don't say no to any idea. So if any of you would like to, we would like to include whatever systems you've come up with, and we want this game to just have everything. And then it was supposed to be an MMO, and then they kind of had like a bit of a rethink, and they're like, you know, let's just make this a single player adventure, otherwise it's going to be too ambitious. And they've just left so many systems in. So the game is literally just weird puzzle systems. You using like your technology arm. It has sections that like you don't have to do. Like in 40 hours, I've only had to do the systems once. Just yeah, very, very, very. My character does wrestling. It's just a lot of madness. This game. It's just weird, weird, weird madness is the only way to describe it. One of the most insane games I've ever played in my entire life. But it is just fun to exist in the world with it. It's like an everything but the kitchen sink game. No, 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 there's a kitchen sink. There'll be a kitchen sink. Definitely. 100%. Lubricant. I mean, there's lubricant. Why not a sink? Gunpowder? Oh, damn, dude. I guess I just want to fish. So again, for anyone who doesn't know my basic thing, it's the quest for meat. I'm actually not trying to beat up robots. I'm not trying to do any of this. I'm just on quest for meat. The feeding of Cliff. That's basically it. Cliff needs food. If anyone was interested, yes, I did that competitive stream. I think I'm coming 5th now. Sim, how much am I up to now? I think I'm down to 5th. I think today's the last day. So, I mean, I didn't come last, but I didn't come first. So, yeah. Oh, well. Out of 5? No, I think it was out of 10. So, I died in such a stupid way, too. I was doing so good, though. Honestly, I killed 2 bosses. Everything was going really well. I even speed ran the damn thing afterwards. Like, you're allowed to watch the cutscenes and stuff, and I didn't. I was skipping them, and I got a little bit too cocky. I was actually doing really, really well until I was doing terribly. You got a gift sub from Z. Z's asleep, but I'm glad that you got one. That's wild. The mechs keep coming after you, and the meat bags run away. That's it. Okay, batteries. Gosh. Okay, I've got some batteries. 6th. Oh, I'm creeping down. I'm getting lower and lower and lower. Hey, peeps, apparently I didn't do well at all. Apparently I sucked. I mean, we technically could give it I mean, we were allowed 5 tries. I only did 1. I was on the 2nd one. So, other people try-harding at some. Okay, I actually have to get out of here. I can't fight this stuff forever. Oof. Well, you only tried once. Yeah, they probably did as well, to be honest. I'm just very bad at games, clearly. Oof. I watched the VOD. You did so well, Chimera. I did poorly. I forgot that UV light kept you safe against zombies. I actually also find, it was my first taste of playing hardcore gaming and doing competitive gaming. Like speedruns and stuff. It was interesting. I mean, what do you all think? Should we become one of those streams? I'm going to stop reading out your chat messages. We're going to stop bantering, and I'm just going to start doing things like going, man, come on! Do it! What do we think? Gross, no, but I mean, I'll be a good gamer. I'll be a good gamer. You would never. I might. You don't know. You don't know. Liquor bottle. I dare you? Yeah, and then I mean I can actually be like try-hardy. No, shake heads. I mean, at least the stream will be a success. You all like it. I'll sit there. I'll 360 no scope. Ooh. Okay, do you think crab... In fact, do you think this crab meat's good? Can I eat these crabs? In the field of crabs, I'm catching grasshoppers. How is this happening? Can I catch these crabs? I'll donate 1,000 subs to that version. Yeah, everyone would. I won't know any of your names. I won't know any of your stories. I won't ever chat to any of you, but you'll gift 1,000 subs. Sit there vaping and just gaming. It'll be so cool. I don't know why the vaping's in there. I feel like it'll keep me awake longer. Don't get too classy for that. Leave it to the kids. Youth is wasted on them. Yeah, but there'll be hype and stuff then. What is this? I just picked up something called coffee cherries. Ooh. I'll breakfast now in case you decide to try hard. I mean, take part. Says Sim. I don't know if we're gonna beat yesterday's time. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I actually was really close. I mean, we could beat it, yeah, but I mean, it's not like I won a prize or anything. It's just for pride. Please, says Vicky. Not with that attitude. No, but Zan, I actually did screw myself over. I've literally cost myself about 45 minutes in cutscenes because I skipped the cutscenes. So if I actually did win, I would actually be doing better than I did before. Let's put it that way. Or anyone else for that matter. Because I skipped all the cutscenes and stuff. You're allowed to watch them. And I was literally like, nope, skip. Speed run! I did speed run. This was pretty hardcore. But if you don't acknowledge us, all the hype trains will be invisible. No, I'll say every now and then, I'll go, thank you for the sub. Or I'll say things like, thank you for the 447 months. I'm not in the contest, but I might play it tomorrow just to crush Dunk's score. Timeless, are you for real maybe playing Dying Light tomorrow just so you can beat me? Are you for... you... Is he for real? Oh, that's dastardly. My own co-host, what an arsehole. Wow. Holy moly. Holy moly. Do it, Timey. That's so bad. That's so bad. But he watched me do it. If you try again, at least feel validated for getting you around. Sim, what are you talking about, Sim? You did such good work. You are validated. I literally spoke about you earlier today in stream. You obviously didn't get to hear it. I'll never, ever compliment a mod to their face. Ever. That would be crazy. But I did before you came in here. And I was saying that Sim worked really hard, and she was like sending me little things, and she's like, you can try this and do that, and you know. So you were praised, Sim. You were validated. But again, never to your face. Never to your face. Praising a moderator to their face would be crazy. You called me a tryhard? Yeah, once you were around. Before that, I was like, Sim did such good work, and she was amazing, and all these good things. But yeah, not while you're here. Never. You get a big head. Can't have that. He just wants to do a 2-hour stream. Probably. He would beat it just by searching for loot and jumping around. Times you have to, so times you're not allowed to like unnecessarily waste time. Those are the rules. You have to just keep trying to progress the story. You know, you can go like on little like detours here or there. Can't have that. No, but for real, I did actually say that at the beginning. Chimera, can you confirm that I did say that at the beginning of stream? You'll see. You'll see. Timey would just sit pause, definitely. Sim's efforts, he did. Yeah, I legit did. Leather peddler.
My daughter wove this cloth herself, you know?
Looting isn't wasting time, you don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. I didn't get to catch any fish. See, this is this game. You keep getting scored. I literally just want meat. I just want meat. Meat! Okay, but it is being watched by a giant robot shepherd. Okay. If I just walk up there like I own the sheep, it'll be fine. Oh, damn it, it's those freaking times when they're like immune to attacks. Oh. Okay, I can't hurt that man. Sheep, check these cool irrigation robots. How awesome is that? I am Irrigabot, and I irrigate beep boop beep beep boop boop beep beep boop beep 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 boop boop beep 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 boop beep beep. It's very irritating. Never get an Ergobot. It's not worth it. Rather do the watering yourself. Beep beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep, and you're just like silence. Cosmin in this game, yeah. Are you? Wait, why? Oh, okay. Never, ever disrespect Ergobot. I don't understand. We used to be friends not so long ago. We used to be friends. They heard what you said. They did. Okay, apparently there's also a criminal here. Apprehend an outlaw. Where's this outlaw? Okay, there's an outlaw here somewhere. Apprehend the outlaw. Where are they? Cool. Plants won't mind if they irrigate with blood. Failure doesn't mean the game is over. It means trying again with experience. Aww. They say you tried to do the sheep. No, I didn't try to kill the sheep. Well, I mean, I did. That's neither here nor there. Okay, peeps, one of these people is a criminal. Allegedly. Naked Jedi, how's it going? Are you a criminal? It's busy doing the seeding. Or some sort of dance move. This is like, I think this is John Travolta dancing. There's him doing that in the disco thing, and here's him doing Pulp Fiction. There you go. He's got the moves like Travolta. I don't see there's an outlaw. This thing's telling me there's an outlaw here, but I see no evidence of this whatsoever. None. Hello, moo cows. Oh. Okay, whatevs. Whatevs. Okay, was Timeless actually being serious? I actually can't tell. He may have been. Hello, sheeplings. Yeah, there's a red X on the map. Yeah, I went there. Nothing happened. There's literally nothing in the red X. So, I don't know why... I don't know what it's trying to show me, but it's of no use. I haven't decided. It's still mulling over, so you actually might do it. Wow, Tommy. Wow, Tommy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dastardly, I agree. And I came back here once more just to look. Yeah, apprehend the outlaw. There is no outlaw. I went there and there were only in-laws. Chipmunk in the grass. Thomas, imagine you actually win the entire thing, but you actually get no prize because you weren't sponsored. That'd be hilarious. Okay, either way. Onward. Okay. Chipmunk in the grass is worth 3 in a bushel. That is very true. I checked the economics and the current exchange rate, and that is actually accurate. Oof, my neck, peeps. Streamed way too long yesterday. Old man body. That would be amusing, says Tammy. You reckon? Try to find a portal, maybe? I have been looking. I can't see any. Strange enough. Can you do this again? You have the lantern? No. You have the lantern? Oh. It's working here. Oh, there's actually one right there. Holy crap. You been doing your neck stretches? Yeah. Chimera messages me every day just saying Dr. Peng. But sometimes I listen and sometimes I don't. But I've been trying to remember. Have you been doing all your stuff? I started last night, 1.5 in. Any setting to change? Bloom and screen shake. I mean, do you have any issues? Like, I mean, if you've got any issues with the game, performance, then sure. Otherwise, no. I doubt it. DLAA, like, mucked up the graphics at first when I started. You have? Good girl. Good girl. Okay, but we did get a teleporting point, so I guess, I mean, we don't need to get all of them here. But at least we know if we ever want to come back here, we can. That's good. I'm actually thinking there's tons of these, because I've accidentally, like, come across them in the world. And that's why. I was like, wow, what are the odds of me actually finding one? But if there's this many of them around, then I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so she's apparently right here. I mean, that's not very far. I mean, I say that. Let's wait till we see it. Beehive. Okay, it's still had bees inside. Honey. There you go. Wait, what is this? Sealed Abyss artifact. Oh, so the lantern doesn't only just show... What, it shows like all points of interest. Neat. Yeah, that is neat. And then I think this, someone said this one does as well. So there's a shiny thing there. You go swing. That one might be better than the lantern in some ways. Okay, what the heck is it showing me here? Oh, it's over there. No, this one is a teleporter. Okay. Again, not too far from the other one. Cool. Cool. Sim, how long was I in the attempt from yesterday? Let's look at this. Samantha. How long? How long had we got in that attempt? Because I mean, I'm not obligated to do it. We would do it just for the funsies, and because we could. But I also feel like I'd have to play it for freaking ages to even get to number 1. So I reckon that's probably not even an option. I mean, we could do better than last time, but I mean... Well, let's quickly take a look at the leaderboard. Hold on. Let's quickly do this. Okay. 1 hour 35 what you had? No, but not that. So the second one. But thank you, Lisa. So like the second one. That's what's important. Like, what's the paused one? Only Sim will know this. Only Samantha will know that. All right, so here's the thing. Okay, I'm currently 6th on there with 1 hour and 35. So this person got 5 minutes. That can't be right. They're surely going to have to go again. This person only got 40 minutes. But I mean, that makes sense because there's bosses and stuff. Hour and 6 minutes, hour and 6 minutes. Again, there are bosses. I got hour 35, 2 hours 10, 2 hours 15, 2 hours 41. 4 hours. Wait, the one person's on 8 hours. I mean, again, you can finish the game on it, but okay, but I mean, there you go. I mean, I'm not going to get to number 1. I'd actually have to do it for 8 hours. So, I mean, that's just tryharding. Because I know the sponsorship's 2 hours. So, literally, you only have to play the game for 2 hours. So, that person was like, screw it, I'm getting this. I'm going to win it. I'm going 8 hours. I mean, I would have gone for 8 hours if I hadn't died, you know? And I mean, I actually might not even want to do it, you know? So, yeah, I mean, there you go. I mean, what's the point? I could maybe get up to 3rd here, you know, without having to put in excess time. 8 hours, they must have gone AFK? No, you can finish the game. You can literally finish the game in this mode. So, I mean, it makes sense. Like, that's just sort of like when they said the competition, I was like, you can literally finish the game in this. So, I was like, 2 hours should be able to get met, like, quite easily, actually, you know? I suppose that's their point then. They're like, we'll pay them for 2 hours, but they might have to go for 15. If they want to win. I mean, all you win is a trophy and pride. Greatest amount of pride. Yeah, 8 hours. Holy moly. Sim? I don't think Sim's around though. Wait, a trophy? Yeah, a physical trophy, dude. I probably shouldn't be touching this stuff. Yep, what's the time, Sim? What is it, Sim? Tell me. Give Gunkstar the speedrun trophy? Yeah, exactly. Imagine you just finished, you're like, I only played it for 7 hours, but I finished the whole game. They'd have to give it to you then, right? You're like, I definitely got further. Someone said yesterday the speedrun world record of the game is like 2 hours or something. So that's pretty wild as well. Some said will cause defects, decision in the morning it seems. But yeah, 8 hours is too long. That's too long, we're not going to win. Your time on the leaderboard? No. What's our pause timer, Sim? What is our paused timer at? 23. Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know, that 23 minutes is how long it took me to get as far as the hour and a half. Pretty much. But I did skip the cutscenes and stuff. And I knew what to do. So I literally took 23 minutes to go in. So, okay. So, I mean, the problem is I'm actually fairly far in. I did actually see a couple of the other streamers, the other people that got to about an hour and a half, 2 hours, they were the same place as me. So everyone seems to die around the same place as I died. It's when night actually becomes dangerous. Okay, do you think we can fish here? Maybe I can finally get meat. But yeah, 8 hours is crazy. Okay, what do we reckon we'll catch here? You think they're biting? Anyone know if they're biting? Reckon they'll nibble here on the stream. Do you think you actually have to see the fish? I don't think they're biting. I'm gonna guess no. But I mean, sometimes games just spawn in fish because you've got it in water. Can't you breed animals? Not that I'm aware of. But I mean, I wouldn't put it past the game. So many systems. You can breed them though. You can take them and get crumbs and put that on their meat and make schnitzels. You can breed animals. Okay, well then that's what I'm going to need one day for meat. It literally says on the screen, so probably not. Wait, what does it say on the screen? Cassie, I don't, as I say, I've got streamer vision. What does it say? I've never looked at a screen in my entire life. I play every single game through reading chat. It's like Braille, basically. I literally decide what's happening on the screen based on what you'll say. It said no fish zone. Okay. Well, there you have it. Ooh. Neat. Cindy? Holy moly, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Cindy, you should be sleeping. Surely, madam. I hope you're doing so good. How did you enjoy the rest of the game? You're having a fun time still in it. I can't find meat, Cindy. I can't find fish. Okay, here's some fish here. So I can never heal. I don't know if you've got a similar thing. I can't heal. Thank you so much for the resub. That means a ton. Okay. There we go. We can get some fish. I got some meat for you. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. Okay, so this is nice. Anyone got any fun fishing stories? I've been fishing quite a few times. I'm gonna be honest, I've said this, some of you are gonna raise your eyebrows at me. Some of you will get me and you'll be like, I get that, Dunk. But some of you are gonna be like, dude, what is wrong with you? I don't like things like fishing. I don't like being mean to the fishes. Like, I don't like it. Like, you'd think like if it was just like you like basically like caught the fish and you threw the fish back and everything was fine. But the freaking hooks always get like stuck through the fish's head. You have to take like a pair of pliers and like pull it out. And no, I don't dig that. I'm a full hypocrite because I do eat meat and stuff, but I don't like being mean to the animals. I don't like it. I don't dig that at all. I don't even like being mean to the worms that you have to put on the hook. I'm like, I don't want to skewer the poor little dude. So I'm a bit of a softie when it comes to that type of stuff. So yeah, fishing's not my best. I mean, I've done it. And I've caught fish and I've eaten the fish and that was kind of a cool thing, you know? You're like, oh cool, I caught the fish and we literally ate it. I didn't really make it feel much better. I'm not particularly fond of murdering things. At all. Becca's with me, Chimera is the same. You can find them at the grocer NPC and butcher NPC. I bought the butcher out. Listen, Cindy, if you're as bad as I am at combat, you need a lot of stuff to eat. Like, I literally sit there while I'm in a fight. I don't know if you fought like the Raven guy. I sat the entire fight just going... I've had my sword in the one hand, and I was feeding myself meat with the other hand. Like that. I need a lot of meat. You need a lot of meat when you're at my skill level. Fishing was what me and my dad did for the weekend bonding most of my life. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't learn his technique for cleaning perch. Sorry, Cassie, and I'm glad that you've got that. How do I raise my eyebrow here? Cepelinas. Like this. My papa used to catch like 20 teeny tiny fish just to say he caught the most fish when we were little. He was very competitive. Okay. Also, you cheat. Fishing for food is one thing, but yeah, you can cause a lot of harm for the fish if you catch and release. And everyone's like, they don't seem to care. They're like, it's just a stupid fish. I'm like, but it's a cute little fishy. So, I don't know. I don't like it. Always catch and release is short and sweet. Honestly, I probably, like, if I like internalize, like my feeling towards it, like the time when I ate the fish, I would say was better than the catch and release. Because the catch and release, like I say, for anyone, the fish literally bleed. The hooks literally like land up, like coming out through their mouths and stuff. You literally take pliers and you like pull it out and you like, cheers, dude. And his like lips like ripped and it was like, don't worry, the salt water will heal him. You're like, oh, okay. So yeah, at least when I ate it, I was like, okay, you know, I'm a meat eater. I eat fish. Like this is at least, you know, I ate the thing. I feel better about it. I hate the shrill screaming sound that the worm makes when you put the hook through. Younger, the worms can make terrible sounds. You're not wrong. And I had it the one time. We were busy fishing in this place, and I caught about 6 of these fish, and they were called squeakers. Oh my goodness. I don't know what the actual fish name is, but they're nicknamed squeakers, and the poor little squeakers go quack, 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 quack. They make this weird sound. Quack, quack. And I'm like, oh no, I'm so sorry, little squeaker. Quack, 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 quack. I felt really bad for them. So anyway, I don't have the stomach for it. It's not good for me. Catch and release is like super surprise dentistry. I have to go back to the fishy family. I hear ya, but I mean, we do eat the stuff as well. I've never gone fishing before. It seems fun. Honestly, it's a lot of nothing. And then all of a sudden you're like, and then you reel, and then the fish took it, and then you do that again, and then the fish, and then you catch the fish. And I mean, it's kind of exciting. So you literally just have the fish there going, Cindy, why? I had a family. You're doing this for fun. Only for fun. Why do you hate me? Mother Nature's there going... I don't know, you're an Aquaman wannabe? Yeah. Like I say. Very, very hypocritical, very stupid. But that's it. 10 out of 10 impression. Okay, so peeps, look, I'm trying to fish now. It's not really working. So I don't know how we're going to get meat. I don't know how we're going to feed Cliff. And Cliff is a hungry, hungry boy. He's a growing boy. He needs meat. He needs meat, I tell you. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, there's a fish. And the fishing's actually fairly challenging as well. So it is possible that I lose this fish. Oh, damn, this is a pretty big fish. Damn, peeps, the struggle, it's real. I think I've caught a freaking shark here. What the heck? I notice I'm busy, like, twirling with this finger while you're pulling with the other finger. It's a whole thing. Do I have to, like, reel it in like this? When will it reel? What the heck is this thing? What the heck? I'm busy doing this. Reel. What manner of fish are ye? It's Nessie, I cry. We've done it, Cliff. We found Nessie. She exists. What the... I'm actually physically exhausted in real life from that. That was the literal most active thing I've done in about 5 weeks. That was not good. A truly formidable boot. We didn't catch it in the end. Oh, actual fishing minigame. You literally just have to go the opposite side of the fish while you reel. That's all you have to do. So, I mean, I don't know if that appeals to you. It's no Stardew Valley fishing. Let's put it that way. But the game's got all manner of mini-games. Oh, I sometimes fish with my family. One time I got the hook stuck in between my index finger. Uzu, I was actually telling the story. I went fly fishing once with one of my friends. And they were like, you need to take the hook and go 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock. And then like let the fly like settle nicely on the water. So I'm like 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 10 and my one mate goes like this. And he goes, and the hook caught him right in his ass. So yeah, that's the largest thing I've ever seen anyone catch. A man. A man was caught. Deco Robot, how's it going? How you doing? Should I get a haircut? Is my hair too flaccid? Is it getting too long? Is it time? Got to work for that protein. Peeps, the worst thing is I probably have to catch about 5 fish just to make fish stew as well. So it's not like this is even going to work. Holy crap. Can I like upgrade my rod? Do you think that's a thing we can do? Am I supposed to like aim for the fish? I've caught many a tree fish. A mighty, mighty foe for sure. Pounds, they're very heavy and significant. Do you think I'm supposed to like move this? No one's really taught me advanced things. Come, little fishy. Maybe the fish are high level here as well? Maybe. Your hair is fine. It definitely does not look like a wet mop. I believe the exact term was neglected mop. Also, I was just kidding around. Yes, I don't really care. But it is good to know if we should make it shorter or longer. And there's no way, like, I don't know, do you get a better rod? Does anyone know? Do you get a better rod in this game? Because then it actually might just be the equipment. I might just be suffering from equipment, but I don't think so. And I don't know if you get, like, bait and stuff that you're supposed to use. I don't see... I don't even see my fishing rod in the menu here. You can. You can craft a fine fishing rod. Okay. Where is my fishing rod, though? I don't see it. Looking if it's maybe in one of these groups. Let's see it there. Where the hell is it? I don't think it should be inside of like one of these. It goes like further down. Oh my god, is that Ale Rune? Ale, I was pretty sure our streak was going to come to an end today, madam. Holy moly. It's been lurking, but you can make vegetable porridge instead. I think it's 1 veggie, 1 grain, and 1 water. It gives you some of the most health from what I've read. Thank you, Ale. Ale, I think Cliff deserves meat, though. Don't we think Cliffy boy deserves some meat, though? Why can't we have some meat? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want Cliffy to get, like, orc energy. I do like the game, Believer. It's very fun. I must be honest, I probably should move on to other games. As a variety streamer, anyone that doesn't like watching me play it, I should probably play something else. But I am liking it a lot. And for anyone who missed it today, I actually decided to... Because I've just been doing main quest. And I was like, let's just see how open world the game is. So I literally went to the Crimson Desert. I was like, screw it. Let's go look at the Crimson Desert. And I arrived there, and it was very cool. And then I caught a train, and it took me all over the map. So I've pretty much seen, like, most of, like, the biomes now, I think. The game is freaking huge. So I honestly think I've got, like, tons and tons and tons of time to go. Okay, this fish is a scrub. There we go. Oh, crap. Compared to the other fish, this one's a scrub. Oh, shouldn't have called it a scrub too soon. Oh, damn, it's got fight in it yet. I can actually see what you're supposed to do, though. You're supposed to wait for the stuff to go away. And then you reel it in when the, like, water's... Holy crap, we've got a jumper! Oh, there we go. Okay, so you only reel when that happens. A yellow bass, 37.7 centimeters in length. Okay, I'm not going to lie, that sounded much longer. Short and sweet, do I have to release, or can I catch it at least? And Brie, I hope you've been so good. No, I'm streaking in silence. I have it equipped. Okay, so it won't be in my inventory then, I see. Oh, sorry, it's probably on that side. Yes, sorry. Yeah, that's probably where it is. No, yes, there it is. Okay. Sorry. I still get confused. 45 hours in, I still get confused by the inventory in this. Alright, we caught a bass, peeps. Yay. Right? How much meat does 1 bass give you? There it is. Its ingredient. Yellow bass. Health plus 60. Okay, so it is its own ingredient. Okay, whatever. We'll catch a couple more. Sapphire Pixie says so much. Ro, I don't know if you've been around in here. About 50 people have come in here and thanked Ro for the subs. And people, I'm so glad you all got. We got quite a lot of generosity earlier. Thank you, everyone who was super generous to us. And thank you, everyone, for coming in and saying thank you for your subs. You are here lurking? Damn, Ro. Well, thank you, Ro. Thank you for that. Okay. Okay, so you do this. You pull opposite the fishy, like this. Okay, so I think I've got it now. Okay, and then you reel it in when you don't see the animation stuff. There we go. Easy peasy. We have a... Behold! It doesn't even say what it is. It's just a fish. I don't even... Oh, bass. Okay. Guppy. Oh, man. Fish. Okay, I want to find a shark here. Oggy Champy, indeed. How you say? Well, there's a twing thing where they give you motes or bits. I never 100, but the level went pretty good. Tiddler, is that the name of all the smallest fish you can ever speak of? Now, I don't talk about mollies and guppies anymore. I lived with a mate of mine who decided it was a good idea to get a fish tank. And that was one of the most brutal things I've ever seen. The guy at the pet store never said that if you stick all the fish in the tank at once, they all kind of get very, very violent. The entire thing was like a reality show. 44 centimeters, holy moly. The entire thing was like a crazy, crazy reality show. All the fish died. And there was like scandal and stuff. I've told it before on stream before. It was wild. Absolute, absolute scandal. On like which fish was murdering all the other fish and what was going on. It was nuts. Absolutely. It made like an episode of Jerry Springer seem like it was absolutely nothing. Wait, what is going on here? I don't know why that... Why can't I put this down anymore? Why can't we fish here anymore? Peeps, we can't fish anymore? Why can't we fish here anymore? Did we... Is it done? Oh, you cannot fish. Your inventory's full. Oh. That's why. Okay. Sorry, read the screen. Some fish are not community fish, so if you put a lot of fish in the tank at once, they die at the waste. So Mesquite, this was apparently they get like a stress hormone, and he literally had like little sharks and angelfish, and all of these things like landed up dying off. And then eventually, there was 2 mollies and a guppy left. And we were like, oh, damn, dude, these freaking molly. They're like, the mollies have been killing everything. A molly's like this cute little fish like this. And we're like, these mollies have been killing all the other fish. This poor guppy is about to die. And then the male molly landed up dead. And we're like, oh, wait, what's going on here? And then the female molly gave birth to guppies. And it turns out that mollies and guppies can interspecies relate or whatever. So the little, like the pregnant female molly gave birth to guppies. So she was busy cheating on her husband with the guppy fish. And then she killed the husband and ate all her babies. And then we had this massive fish tank that just had one stupid white molly floating around. And she had finally got her end game. So she was like the Black Widow that killed everything. It was freaking wild. But I mean, there was scandal like that. Like no one could have seen that coming. No one could have seen that coming. She could breed with the other type of fish and have its babies and then decide, and then murder the father and the babies. Freaking wild. That's freaking nuts. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Days of our lives. I mean, it was kind of a cruel thing to have this fish, this beautiful fish tank. You're supposed to just appreciate the fish and each day, oh, another one's dead. Who done it? What happened? It was insane. Game of Underwater Thrones. Fish to kiss with 100 of Sparfish. Violet sharks and angelfish together would need such a big tank. Sounds like chaos. Fish often eat their babies. Yeah, Mesquite, so the guy at the pet store never, ever, ever should have A, combined certain types of fish, and B, like, you're not supposed to just chuck them all in. Apparently the whole water gets filled with like a hormone or something. That like just like all the fish just get freaked out. But still, that Molly, she was a real bitch. She was a piece of work. Ooh, secret shop. They're called gollies. Wait, is that true? Pet store advice is a nightmare. That dude had absolutely no idea. Oh, damn, peeps. Look at these cool things we can buy for our house. I'm actually thinking maybe I should buy iron and copper. Screw it. I got the money.
They're all rare finds.
Wild ginseng. Is that a rare find? Amaranth. When she's not streaming, you can buy her here. Sorry. That dude travels at the speed of thought, it seems. No, he's been following me around. If I could get you, he could get you. The more fish are in an aquarium, the less oxygen, the more pollution, the more death.
My pack holds wonders from every corner of the world.
Okay, let's sell stuff so we can have inventory. Should we sell our bass? No, we need the meat. Meat. Okay, we don't need the shield. I don't need this Vixer leather pair of shoes. Ugh. Imagine having another man's shoes. I mean, I know, like, that's always, like, the one thing you see, like, in apocalyptic stuff. They always, like, look at the size of someone's feet. And, yeah, you carry around someone else's shoes. But no, thank you. No, thanks. Alchemy Palmer Pull. We know how to make this. Did we learn this Palmer Pull thing?
I've shared camp. Who knows?
Pretty sure. People, I still don't know how to do alchemy. I've been playing this game for 40 hours. They never taught me how to do alchemy. Apparently, I need a cauldron or something, but the game still hasn't told me. The game still hasn't taught me how to do it.
Shores we'll meet upon next.
Okay, Giovanni. Hold on, dude. Will thing. Document. No. Cloud card. Posters. No. Crafting manual. There, Palmer Pull. Yeah, I think I already know this. This is the thing that allows you, like, if you die, just not be dead. That's pretty good. Just did it. I found a cauldron. So I have to find a cauldron. I haven't found a cauldron, so to hell with me, huh? Okay, Palmer Pull can go away. Okay, we got some meats. Wait, whoa! I got a freaking diamond the size of a fist. It's only worth 2.28 silver. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh my god, if this was a different world, Cliff could retire. We wouldn't have to do any of this. I don't get it. That diamond's like this big. Holy crap. Can you imagine lucking out that hard, but in a world where diamonds don't mean anything? That's really unfortunate. Oh, Cliffy boy. Vendor margins. Oh, diamonds don't mean anything. I mean, they do if you decide they do. The world is no De Beers. Exactly, unrefined. And the first town above the Smitty, kind of? Okay. Except in stream. That's true. In stream, having a diamond next to your name being VIP. And we've had quite a few people get redeemed VIP for life. Magnificent. So the only way you get VIP in this channel is you got to pay to win. Channel points.
My pack. I look forward to our
Also, for anyone who doesn't know, check this out. If you stay in the stream long enough, this is the greatest ever use of channel points ever. You can be in the channel art. Every single character on here is someone who managed to get to 1.7 million channel points and is shown off here. And every single day at the beginning of stream and at the end of stream, you get to be immortalized. And every single character here is someone that you see in chat. Right here, right now. We've got quite a few more coming here. Okay, sure. And it's very good. So each character here is someone that you know from stream. And I've said quite a few times, my actual dream is to look at this one day and be like a Where's Waldo and just try and remember all of you and be like, yes, I remember. It was that viewer who was like this. And we'll just keep zooming out and out. Can you name them all? Yeah, of course I can name them all. Of course. You watched a show about Sierra Leone and they were talking about the diamond mines and how diamonds were essentially worthless until they left the country. It was a very moving episode, actually. Damn, Sim. Okay, speaking about sim peeps, you see me. Okay, you see me at the desk. I'm the guy sitting at the desk with the sword, okay? To my left, busy snapping her whip there with a Loch Ness monster on her red shirt. That is Sim. So if anyone didn't know what Sim looks like, there's Sim right there. She's snapping her whip. She's snapping her whip right there to the left. And you can see little Pips there next to her busy saying Sim in the desk. And then Arcasia's busy strumming the lute over there. I mean, I can name all of them. I won't bore you all with all of them. But yeah, all of them are people in here. As you know. As you know, most of my moderators are in there. Someday, says Shezzy. One day. Yeah, of course I can name them all. I hope to have so many one day that maybe I forget one or two. And you go, that's Captain Wreckage _69. Right. We'll get there eventually. I had a freshwater tank for almost a year. Plant tank. Did like 2 months of research before getting into it. Sadly, it's rather an expensive hobby here. I will say this. Here's a problem with fish tanks as well. You think, like, I'm just going to get a bunch of fish and stick them in a tank and be done with it. No, just like everything in life, you have to freaking clean that tank all the freaking time. All the time. That thing gets freaking rank. So, yeah. Dunk tank? Yeah, exactly. Hello, did you do Dying Light? Have I missed it? Yeah, Phoebes, I did do it yesterday. I'm currently coming 6th. Out of 10. So, yeah. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. In fact, the person who's at the bottom might actually give another try, so I might land up coming like 7th out of 10, which would be pretty bad. I made a stupid mistake. I blame Lolitas, though. It's Lolitas' fault. Lolitas did not convince me. It does not, Wolfman. So yeah, I did it. I mean, we were thinking of doing more, but the one person's on 8 hours, and I was a bit like, oh god. If the people were sitting there on 2 or 3 hours, I'd totally do it, but the person's sitting on 8 hours, and I don't see myself streaming for 8 hours to do that, huh? I don't really see that. I thought you were going to do another try. No, so I was going to do another try. But as I say, 8 hours, it's too much. It's too much. I ain't going to catch up with 8 hours. That's try-harding. Holy moly. Holy moly. Should I quit help? No. Just make sure you write in all caps and 3 times from now on. Thanks. Okay, should we go sell our stuff? Should we go cook meat at our fire? See what our fishies have done? See if it's actually worth it? Cannot teleport in the current state. Wait, what does that even mean? Oh. Okay, apparently, peeps, you can never, ever, ever teleport while Cliff's doing a barrel roll. Holy moly. There's actually a local word for the thing I just did there called a bolomakisi. How's that for a weird word? That's when you roll. My perv gun, well, you see it, you got to put a space there. Then yes. Okay, in the current state, yeah, you can't teleport here in the great state of Pennsylvania. Can't be done. I just woke up. I love and hate Friday gaming nights with friends. 8 hours of gaming till 4 a.m. killed my sleeping schedule. Oof. Do a dunk for 10 hours or even better stream until you finish Dying Light and one stream will be worth it. Veiled, I hear you, but so many games, so little time. Also, my poor neck and stuff, you know? I mean, yes, I streamed for 11 hours. And honestly, today I'm actually kind of ready to call it because I'm like, oh, my neck. So yeah, my old man body doesn't like it too much. Also, the fact that every single time I use my standing desk, the internet disconnects, so that's weird. I hope we fixed that earlier. In fact, Chimera and Sim and Lisa, can you all just send me messages saying, check that out. Okay, fish porridge. Cool. Just saying, standing desk. Just say standing desk, standing desk, standing desk. Just spam me. I'll read one of yours. Okay, there's clear soup for me. I only have 1 barley. Which is not ideal. Old man baddie, so you're 37. No comment. No, honestly, people are not meant to sit as long as I sit. It's really bad for you. You shouldn't do it. Okay, we got a fish stew. That'll help us at some point. Okay, and then I think these meat skewers are actually really good. So 5 meat and 5 carrots or whatever. Mind is willing, but the barley is weak. Exactly. I'm 37, I'm not old. None of you are old, peeps. We've got viewers in here who are literally in their 70s and potentially their 80s. Age is just a number and all that. Essentially, Deem saying, ooh, check out that fish porridge. I'm standing desk, standing thing, standing desk. Yes, that's correct. Okay, peeps, that looks raw, right? We didn't like my meat skewers. Who would like my meat skewers? Here we go. It's definitely raw. Wait, why can I keep making these? I don't understand. I keep saying like maximum and maximum's 1, but then it keeps coming back. Okay, this one's made out of chicken meat. Okay, so it's just for different ingredients. Okay, I wonder how much these things actually heal me though. Making them out of different stuff. I see that now. Thanks. Meat skewers, 180 health. 280 for the good ones. 300 for fish porridge. Okay, I just need more barley and stuff. Let's go here. G-Tech, thank you so much for the prime sub. Twitch baby, yeah. If anyone doesn't know, if you subscribe for 9 months, we have a Twitch baby. And I go, it's a baby. We show it off to the channel, and then we give it back. Peeps, that Lion King thing, did you see that it had like a whole bunch of scandal now? Which is crazy because the scandal thing's not even right. It's not actually accurate. So there was a very viral clip of guys, I'm sure most of you saw it. So it's on a show, and the one dude came in, and they're like, what do the lyrics mean? And the guy's like, it means, look, there's a lion. Oh my God. And then they're like, what? It doesn't mean that. He's like, it does. And then the one guy sings, look, it's a lion. Oh my God. And then the guy goes, it's a lion. And the guy who actually wrote the song is suing that dude now for $27 million because he says it doesn't mean that. He's like, it means like kneel before the king. Here's the king, all kneel before the king. Now, the thing is, that is actually a Zulu song. It's a language that you speak here. And it actually literally translated does mean there's a lion father. But father, if you actually look at it, father is used very interchangeably for God and stuff, you know, our father. Like, so the guy who said it wasn't even wrong. Like, he wasn't like telling, like, literally translated, it does mean here's a lion father, but you know, you can say my God. And other than that, it could also mean like king or whatever. So it's all nonsense. But the guy's like suing the dude, and it's just like, you know, the guy's like, look, obviously it was like a joke or whatnot. But I mean, the fact is he actually did literally translate it correctly. I mean, if you go to like Google and you go here and you say like Lion King song words, Circle of Life, probably should have done. There you go. Okay, so you do that. And then let's just say Zulu to English. And you type in the Zulu text over here. And you type it in. The lions are called fathers. So, I mean, that's even different. In this thing, it says here, here comes a lion father. You know, yes, it's a lion. And then it says a lion and a leopard come to this place. Which is like the literal translation. So it does mean here comes the lion father. You know, look, it's a lion. Oh my God, is a little bit of like a stretch, but not really. And then again, the actual guy's like, no, I had it more nuanced. It means you must all kneel before the king. And you're like, no, dude, you were being poetic. Like, that guy was being poetic with this stuff. The literal translation is what the other guy says. So I doubt he's going to win the court case. And it was satire, but yeah, he reckons it's called irreversible harm. And it's made a mockery of his beautiful song. And yeah, $27 million. Holy moly. Try to learn it's fine and find essay languages are super subjective depending on dialect and era. Yeah, that's it. Even if someone gets very strong, how's that a suable offense? Go look it up. The guy's suing him. Can you craft your own armor in this? When you say craft your own armor, so you can make armor. No, sorry, wait. Can you make armor? Sorry, you can buy armor. You can dye it your own colors. I've never actually seen like customizable. I mean, you can put like gems inside of it and you can reinforce it. If that makes sense. Everest Mohammed song from music player made how much money? Yeah, exactly. Yes, you can craft. Okay, Cepelina says you can craft armor. Never mind, you can craft armor. There you go. All right, I came here looking for barley. He has only 9 of them.
Enjoy.
Is barley interchangeable with what? Sweet potatoes or what? Keeps, what is barley interchangeable with? If anything. Crafting is so strange. You can learn armor recipes and then you can have a man craft it for you. Okay. Oats, maybe. See, I don't know if I should be buying this stuff.
Enjoy.
So Sim, I don't know. I was literally talking about this earlier, Sim. I don't know if you heard me, but I'm not going to beat 8 hours, Sim. That's the whole thing. Like 8 hours is 8 hours. Like the number one is so much higher now that I honestly can't see. Like at best, I can hope to get like 3rd, which is fine. And I mean, it's exciting and I was enjoying it, but I mean, I might as well just do it for fun. One day, play the game on hardcore and enjoy the fact that it's a hardcore playthrough, if you know what I'm saying. Because there's no ways I'm going to beat that 8 hours. I just don't have the time to stream that long, you know? So yeah, that person just went and, like, even the 4-hour one, I could have, like, pushed it. But the 8-hour guy, it's not even fun anymore. Someone tried too hard. Someone took it too seriously. Holy moly. The rest of us were just playing around. 8 hours.
Just in time, I have some fresh fare in today.
So like I said, I really wouldn't mind to, but yeah. I mean, it was really fun. Like, it was really tense. Like, honestly, maybe we should play more games on hardcore or something. That was actually very intense. It was very, I felt it very invested with it, which was very cool. But, as I say, just, yeah, that's 8 hours is too much.
Come by again.
8 hours is a little bit too much for my liking.
Even the scholars don't know how to reach the top.
Would anyone like to know how to make money in this game? I can teach you how to make money in this game. I learned yesterday. Most of you probably know the trick, but I can teach it to you if you like.
You picked the finest cut.
If you like, I can teach you how to make easy money. Because, yeah, the money can be difficult. I'm always up for learning how to make money. Okay. Quite simply, you come here to the first town.
Come by anytime.
And this is in-game, just so you know. I was actually enjoying it so much, I would not mind if you did it again without the time challenge. That was very good. Easy money's best money. Okay, you come into the game. Now, here's where your camp is. So where your character makes their camp. Here's the very first town that you come to, called Hernand. So this is literally the first town that they come to. There is a thing over here called Lion Crest Manor. So you go to Lion Crest Manor, that it's right just outside the town here. Again, this is the very, very first town that you ever come to. And you go to the manor here that's just up on the hill. Okay, it takes a little bit longer than I made it sound, but it'll... What the heck's going on here? What are all these people congregating for? Hey, Ella. Nice to see you. Welcome. Appreciate you coming back. Why is he stumbling? I'm trying to get him to run, but he's a bit of a weirdo sometimes. Okay, but anyway, so here's Lion Crest Manor. All right. And you come into the manor. You just have to sneak in through a window because otherwise the guards stop you. So you come around the side here. Okay. And you do this. And then you climb up here and you open up one of these windows. It's a little bit tricky, but I opened up this window last time. So you open up one of these windows and then you crawl inside the house like so. And then you come downstairs and you make sure that no one's watching. Okay. You make sure that no one's watching. Okay, I actually might have... All right. I have to wait a bit longer. Or do I? No. Hold on. Do I? So you can do this once every 3 days. So I think I probably... Or do you have to put your mask on? Hold on. I think I have to put my mask on to do it. There. So you have to put your mask on. so that you're a criminal. There you go. Okay. So you put your mask on. And then this thing, although it still doesn't look like it's working. No, I think it's done. So anyway, this thing here where it says open, in there's a solid gold bar that you can sell. If you take that to the bank in the town, they give you 500 silver for it. They will give you 500 silver. So literally in this fireplace, your character just reaches his hand back there and he takes it. And apparently you can do it once every 3 days. So, okay, it hasn't been 3 days in game time for me then. But you come here once every 3 days, they stash the gold bar back in there. And ta-da! And that's, I mean, a gold is, for anyone who doesn't know, gold is a lot. Like, that's a lot of monies. Quite a bit of money. So that's the easy way to make it. I think they might have patches because I've not done this for a long time. I still can't do it. So you reckon they made it so that it doesn't respawn anymore? Too many people making too much easy money. Honestly, even it being once off is huge. 500 silver is massive. Like, I played the game for like 30 hours and only got like 40 silver. So, yeah. Steal someone's emergency fund. This is someone who lives in a manor, Sparkly. They live in a freaking manor. They have servants. They have means. Look at this. They have an entire room dedicated to books that they'll never read. All of these wonderful, wonderful things. And they've literally got an emergency golden bar stashed in a fireplace. Like, I don't think they need the money. I think they're okay. There's a place where you can go and pickpocket people. I went there last night and stole 5 gold bars. I have been told that as well. Someone did say yesterday there's a place where, like, each person has the chance to bring that. So, I mean, I haven't been doing crime. So maybe, like, if you run an honest playthrough, you don't land up with very much money. I'll tell you that for free. You don't land up with very much money at all. I took their daughter's dowry. I mean, they can make another daughter? I mean, they are replenishable resources. You know? Holy moly, now I'm thinking like a medieval lord. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I was thinking like a medieval lord for a moment. They can afford it? Yeah, exactly. Apparently I can't get back out there. I can't go out the way I came. Alright, that's fine. The diary did not spawn in at birth. Yeah, but still. It'll be fine. Mask is in the way. Wait, my mask gets in the way of me doing that. Like, what, the fact that I'm wearing a mask? No, not quite. Weird when you have magic, but you can't make money from magic. I mean, magic's cool, but is it profitable? I don't know. So anyway, there's the manor. There you go.
What's the story?
What's the story? Morning glory. Well, crouch. Unfortunately, my character had like a weird thing. I did try to crouch. They just kept on sort of getting pushed back. It's fine. I'll use the door like a normal person. But thank you for the tip. I don't know what it is. I just kind of get like pushed back. As the moment I like stood on it, I kind of like slid back. I see. I mean, yeah, it's not like I couldn't just go out a door. It just felt weird kind of going out the door. But at least the guards kind of get the feeling like, where did he come from? That's right, you let me past. Alright, so if anyone's just joined, I've basically spent the whole day today just trying to get meat. I haven't progressed the storyline even slightly today. I just wanted to explore the map. I went all the way to the desert and I caught a train and the train went choo 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 and then literally stopped moving to like here, which was wild. And then I had to kind of like find my way back. But the game's massive, I'll tell you that. Like, that's one thing we learned today. The game is huge. We got to see quite a few of the biomes and stuff. It was very, very good. But I do know that the game makes you stick around this era. A medieval train, it was kind of like a steampunk train. It was kind of like propeller. It worked on a propeller. It was pretty cool.
Hey, what?
It was like a propeller-powered train. Propeller-powered train. Propeller-powered train. We also got to see like a bunch of robots. So this is like a steampunky super... I mean, look at this. Like high technology meets science fiction meets medieval. So if anyone hasn't seen too much of this game is not just medieval. It's got like futuristic stuff in it as well. Magitech? Yeah, something like that, huh? Can't name stuff here. Dunk just doesn't remember each is. Yeah, how's it going? Tostos going good, friend. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cook us some stew. Why is the naming thing timed out always? The naming thing. Oh, in my redeems. Yeah. So it's for like games that have like things that you can name. I mean, what would you want to name in this game? You know, technically you could be like, yeah, I'd like one of these or one of those, I suppose, but... Okay, hearty clear soup. Let's do it. Okay, actual healing items. Cliff's horse? I mean, that's fair. Is everyone impressed? Satisfying clear soup. Marbled meat. Meat and vegetable porridge. Kind of curious to see what this looks like. Alright, is everyone ready? This might be the best looking thing we've made yet. Let's see. What does everyone reckon? Is it actually an appetizing thing? It looks like this. I mean, apart from the intestine tapewormy looking thing in there, it was okay. Come here, what's that stew that I'm supposed to eat? The Swedish one? I think it's got like bananas and stuff in. What is that? So I think you're used to some ingredients. Okay, so we're going to have loads and loads of healing items now. That's good. Figandia Jakob. And it has bananas in, yeah? What was the ingredients? I hate intestinal food. Never had intestines. I've had livers and kidneys and things like that, but I've never had actual. I suppose sausages are. Don't they put like sausage meat inside of intestines sometimes? You can have bananas. Yes, I don't though. Okay. Sausages intestinal. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, then I've eaten plenty of intestines. I dig me some sausage. Marshmallows and onion soup. Delicious, right? Peeps, here's my dog. Its name is Barker. Good Barker. Good Barker. Alrighty, folks, I do think... Okay, so I know this is really bad today, apart from, like, explore the map and not do very much. We didn't achieve anything. I literally didn't do a single one of the main quests today. And I don't think I actually did much. But, I mean, we do have some food, and we do have some idea of where we're going and stuff. Brass Warden's plate gloves. So I think what we'll probably do is call it there. I just, like I said, overdid it yesterday. Yes, I streamed for freaking ages, and my neck is now like, you son of a bitch.